Hello everybody and welcome to Marigold's Misfits, or for today we will be Barigold's Bisfist, because they are being not the Marigold's Misfits. We are Beyond the Inn! We're so lucky to have you with us tonight, or wherever you are.
Woo!
I'm Greg, I will be your host for the evening. I will also be your DM and many characters today. They're having a wedding. We are here with Aaron as Vitharion, Megan as Tella, Ryan as Odella, and Liz as Vale.
Yeah.
However, Aaron will also be playing Baron.
Brokeford.
Baron Brokeford. We have Megan without an H, Johansson.
Yeah.
Rain Gorgon.
Yes.
And Al.
Just Al.
Bisfits, they are getting this fist up their butt. Good one, Dave. We were a little bit late because Megan got us all dice. Megan got us dice. We got some cool shiny math rocks. I was like, why do you have a glove?
Oh, yeah. I need it.
But we are going to play some D&D. We'll start with the fun game first. If your character could be any ice cream flavor.
Wait, Megan without an H or
I have
Tella?
no idea what
Tella.
personalities were.
Tella.
What personalities?
If your character could be any ice cream flavor,
Is this their choice?
Pistachio.
what flavor would they be? Would you say is it their choice?
Yes.
It's more so not what flavor you would pick as Odella, just if your character was a flavor.
I wish I knew enough ice cream flavors for this.
We can go with sorbet too.
Ooh.
Water ice.
Water ice.
Frosty dessert.
Frosty tips.
Huh?
I'm thinking pistachio.
Pistachio.
That was my first gut, but I don't know if that's just because it's green.
Dark chocolate mint. What character are you, Dave?
Ooh, I love mint chocolate chip is my favorite.
What would V be?
I agree.
I was just gonna say chocolate.
Rocky Road.
Ooh.
There's so many flavors. What would you be, Odella?
I'm
Rocky
thinking.
Road, maybe.
I don't know. This flavors for sure. I'm trying to think of like what
A flavor. Think about it.
Flavors.
While you guys think about that, I want to remind everybody about our Nat 1, Nat 20 rule that everybody has so graciously endeavored in.
Yeah.
Turning Nat 1s into Nat 20s once per session, but you will owe me.
Longer.
I have it in the bank, and I can turn any of your Nat 20s into Nat 1s.
Not half.
I got Aaron with 1,
And
I
again.
threw it right back at him very shortly after. I think it was like a session or two after.
Yeah.
I almost got Megan.
It was close, and I had lucky the whole time and forgot.
No, it was before
And
the
you
roll.
almost-
No, it was after.
And you almost got me.
Dark
It was
chocolate
close.
with slight mint. Oh, like a thin mint. That sounds like a good. That
Easy
sounds
white
good.
chocolate.
Wouldn't want you to know.
Yeah.
And perhaps a salad for the lady. Ha, perhaps not.
I'm gonna go with the Coors Bros chocolate mint swirl.
Dave, when did you work
yeah.
at Cold Stone?
Wow,
I'm not
Dave.
an ice cream connoisseur.
Kind of
You tell us what each of our characters would be an ice cream flavor then.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you fit.
I would be a mystery flavor.
Because I trust you the most then.
Could be pickle.
No, so much.
I feel like Vale could
Could be
also
pie.
be a mystery flavor then.
Vale is pickle.
Ice cream
Vale
flavor.
is pickle flavored ice cream.
Greg is ice cream flavored ice cream.
I'm
Oh,
actually
man.
flavor.
Yes.
It's the best flavor. If you've ever had, it tastes very similarly to, which is also kind of similar to like dark chocolate. That's probably the flavor I would be.
You
Cool.
would
I hear a lot of metal.
No.
Clickety clackety.
Clickety
I
clackety.
actually
It's
don't.
time to retractity.
I actually really like how my dice started.
Click clackety duck. Here's what the fuck I want. Ever seen that? It's like some.
I think
It's
so.
like at a fast food restaurant, and the guy goes.
I like this blue.
I like
this.
Huh? Where?
This is really familiar. No. Maybe I'm making shit up in my head.
It's this one that you're thinking.
It's pretty nice.
Nah, you're thinking of this.
They're very, very similar.
This is more V. This one was good though. Just the new one. It's the one that Lissy thinks it's like. Oh! Ah!
I gotta throw
Look at all my dice. Of all the ones I have, I only have 3 sets that I bought myself.
Yeah.
The rest are all just gifts.
That's how it be
I
sometimes.
love it.
I bought
That's
this
what
one.
it do, you.
That's how it be.
I bought maybe 2 or 3 sets.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
why did you
The
give me a new
melted
one?
That's about right.
die.
The
Oh,
melted
boo.
dye.
No, I wanted to see the rest of them.
Oh, you want to see these ones too? Don't think I rolled a percentile last time.
That's about right. Nothing's changed.
Oh.
You can't make it up.
No, I know, but
Okay.
I'm like wondering if it's the same day.
What?
No, a few days have passed. Because you were on a boat.
I was on a
Few
boat
days have passed
that
of what?
day.
From the boat.
No, I'm not talking about that.
The boat?
And the last time you did the percentile
Oh.
was in Azakai Hollow, and you guys were on a boat for a couple days to get to Fort Blackwood.
Yeah, but we
Boat.
were in Fort Blackwood
Boat.
all of last session.
Right, it hasn't been a full day yet.
Okay.
Alright, I need to organize myself.
Note to self.
This goes in here.
Okay, who would like to recap? Who would like to
Wait,
recap?
does anybody want
I like
the
how
purpley
cozy.
blue ones or just pink?
Alright.
Huh?
Let's see how they're rolling today.
I already have pink in that. Do you want a different one? Is that why?
Oh no, that's okay.
Are they extra?
I just like
Oh,
have
keep 'em.
like the very.
I got
Yeah.
you.
I think I also have.
Yeah, I have various.
Hey, Greg.
Hey,
Yeah,
They
the
come in
leashes are
colors.
like
Misfits box.
literally
To use.
Nice.
Ooh,
It's
these
gonna.
ones aren't rolling good.
it's gonna what?
Nothing.
like just
They don't roll good?
The ones I have, the white ones are pretty gray.
Alright, talk to me. Let's see what we got here.
it's like same thing, different font.
Alright, there's a way we can do this. Hold on.
I'm also not liking it. Oh, yeah. That's.
My dice roll however they choose. It doesn't matter which one I choose. It's gonna roll the same.
Alright, that's not terrible.
I was on a boat.
Is Leslie gonna do the recap?
How did I manage that?
Let's see, recap.
It's balanced like all things should
You should
be.
offer her like something like almost invaluable. Be like, if you recap, I'll give you gold.
Greg, is this cocked?
Yeah.
You
I-
keep taking my pen, bro.
My bad, Joe.
That's
What
the
the
second
fuck?
time.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Straight up
re-roll.
Ooh, those are so pretty.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
How do they roll? Nat 20 on the first one. They roll good.
Oh, we're so fucked.
This is
They
giving-
are giving Sully.
This is it is so
Oh,
Like, what's purple and blue?
That's so. I was like
Who's this?
mermaid.
I have
That's so
way
silly.
too many dice at this point.
That's
Whose horse is this?
wow, that's so cool.
I have way too many dice.
It's so bright out.
I think the
Why
sun
was-
is like
Oh,
setting
Oh, because it was
right
like
now.
cloudy and rainy
The
last
sun
week.
is like setting.
Are we early? No, we're on time. What happened in the week?
It's remember the sun continues to start setting.
Yeah, I know,
later
but from
up
one
until-
week.
No, until like June or July, and it keeps like.
Right, but I
setting
feel
at
like last
9:30.
week it wasn't this bright at this time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it? It's
Wasn't
gonna.
it raining last
Oh, it was. Right.
so pretty.
We thought a tree hit the house.
time?
Right.
So who's recapping, by the way?
Let's see,
I would.
Yeah.
buddy. What are you eating?
I
Buddy, what are you
could.
eating?
You could just be chewing like nothing.
Love, you got that. Or you know what? Why don't we go with Ryan? Ryan does it.
Yeah, you want me to do it right
Sleep
now?
deprived Ryan.
All right, guys, we're in the middle of the meadows.
For the class.
We had
Meadows.
in the meadows.
That was like towards the end of the campaign. Or the end,
Oh,
end
another
of the
nat
night.
20.
We're in the middle of the.
What?
These new dice are.
I was like,
rolling
end of
well.
campaign. What are you trying to say?
We're in the middle of the meadows.
He got.
The flowers
we-
were coming to life.
got our-
V is
analysis.
definitely like a super chocolatey flavor, like chocolate with brownies and Oreos and fudge. Tella is giving me strawberry cheesecake vibes.
I was gonna say, I was thinking.
Odella is
strawberry.
birthday cake.
Damn.
Vale is like vanilla cookie caramel flavored.
I was
Vanilla
thinking maybe
cookie
like
caramel.
cookies and cream, yeah.
Damn.
Odella's fucking birthday.
Yeah, I was like
Why is
vanilla,
it-
but like
why?
not vanilla.
Yeah, I was like vanilla because she
Like with
something
funfetti on the
too
inside,
much, but
'cause
you
you're-
have
I think
something
Oreos-
too.
Fun, but in reality, there's just nothing.
I'm gonna close that door.
Why is it going?
No, I mean do it now.
I have questions. I have so
The
many
master.
questions.
Where's he going?
I
Sort
see
your
that's-
sources.
The cats aren't allowed in there anymore.
I love it. Strawberry cheesecake, dude.
I feel like I've been
take
attacked.
that. I feel like I've been attacked. Odella's birthday cake. There's a purple ice cream I'm thinking of that I feel like Odella.
Odella's the Phillies Graham Slam from Turkey Hill.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
What-
Wait,
what
is
is
that
in
what I'm
that?
thinking of?
No, it's not purple.
Purple.
Purple. Oh my god, you might be Neapolitan. Three different. Yeah.
Wait, why? Wait, what?
There's just 3 different flavors, and you're like, there's Odella, then there's Nymira Vision Odella, and then there was like Cursed Odella. There's like 3 versions of Odella. You're just a
the trifecta.
Neapolitan.
Just Neapolitan. No, I mean like. No, it's just funny. That it's a fucking birthday.
Ube. I love Ube.
Yeah, you like did not close the door.
Yeah.
Do I know?
I did.
I do like these ones.
Is that one close too?
Yeah.
So who's recapping?
Oh.
I mean, I could always, but I like to give it up to you guys.
You should do it.
I did
I
last time.
can.
You know what? I'll do it.
Actually, I don't know if I did.
I'll
I
do
did.
it. I haven't recapped in a while.
Yeah,
Alright.
you haven't.
No. Okay.
Do you want my notes?
No, I got this.
Birthday cake because of the height and voice makes me think of a kid. Oh, the Cookie Monster ice cream that's blue.
That's
fair. That's that's fair.
Drew would be whatever the most seductive sounding ice cream is. Isn't there one that like it's like double rich chocolates were I don't know. Dave, try to make an ice cream flavor sound
Chulo.
seductive.
Papi chulo.
oh.
Chulo.
I'm going for like a cinnamon-based ice cream for Knob.
But they call each other.
Well, it tastes like Fireball. Us non-alcoholics
Not
like to
us.
call that
They
cinnamon
call
Jessica.
each
Recap!
No. Oh, right.
You want us to
No
recap?
recap. Nope. We just don't get a recap.
We were on a boat. We got there.
No.
And that concludes our session. Thank you for watching. See you next
Yay!
time.
All right.
So we started off the session in Port Blackwood with our homie, the Romy, the Domi, Paulo,
Hello.
Paulo Lay. No.
de la Marina.
There you go, Marina. Paulo de la Marina.
Are you just going off memory?
Captain
Yeah.
Paulo.
So
Yo, let brother cook. What are you doing? Yo.
That's what
I
I
used
have
to
do.
listen. I used to do this before you know.
Before pen and paper
Before
were
you got
invented,
comfortable
we
with
used to
that,
do
I
this
used to
off the
run.
dome.
I'm pretty sure I've been recapping since.
That always makes me laugh that the first ever written complaint is in fucking
What do you mean
stone.
since I was uncomfortable? When have I been uncomfortable?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Anyway. All right.
Yeah.
Can you stop?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, so our guy Paulo.
We started off with Paulo, and we're talking with Paulo because we
Sounds so defeated.
Paulo.
Paulo.
Pa-
Paula.
Paulo out your boy, and when we're talking with him, essentially V kind of intimidates him for some reason, which was a little weird. But eventually, Paulo lets the group know that the
He's a
wedding,
switch.
that the upcoming
So
wedding,
bad.
he kind of needs some shit for it that's gone awry. You know, he's missing a ring, he's missing some flowers.
Not
and
a ring.
The
The ring. I have the ring. Sorry.
And then he
Jimmy
also
Neutron, huh?
needs alcohol because the alcohol
Going
has
to
seemed to have been
Mordor.
stolen. So he tasks the
hops,
Misfits
I know.
on the journey to go kind of set up and help for the wedding. And in return, he'll give them a hefty hump sum of gold. So the Misfits go off to this bar, and they basically are asking around, like, hey man, like we're looking for, we're looking, I don't even remember what we asked, but essentially, we go into the back and eventually find that there's this hole, tunnel, leading down, all the way down. And the group goes down to find some motherfucking drunk guys hanging out around some crates, you know, slish, slosh, and solution. And the group tries to do some efforts, you know, put them to sleep, web them up, but it kind of falls awry.
Web on.
So the group engages in a
R.I.P.
combat,
Jax.
and they kill all of them except one. And you know, everything's going well. They take all, you know, the 2/3 of the alcohol back up because, you know, these guys drank a third of it. And then they're interrogating one of these dudes as he wakes up, and then they realize, or specifically Vale realizes, that this guy has a guild tattoo on him. I forget where, but he has a guild tattoo on him.
Well, it's from Smilani.
Yeah,
But the black.
from the Merchant Guild house. It's fine. I'm just sorry.
The black tab.
Anyway, the what?
Black Town.
The Black Talons, yes. So everyone's kind of like, yo, what is that tattoo about? And as soon as he's asked about it, he bites down on his tooth.
On a pill of nightshade.
He's bye-bye.
Or a milk of pop. What did we agree on? I think it was milk of poppy. Is that what we...
No.
I like pill and
Milk-
nightshade.
milk-
I like pill and nightshade.
Nightshade.
I like pill and nightshade.
Nightshade
Happy pills.
and it was actually just popcorn kernel stuck in his tooth.
No,
Oh shit!
So
I'll tell you everything I know.
after finding
Yeah,
Wrong tooth.
after finding the
He bit down
alcohol,
on his tongue.
the group decided to go back up into the bar to search around if we can
my
find
tongue.
any remnants of a potential
The
ring.
remnants.
Well-
6 as that.
While looking around, V spots a guy eyeing him up a bit weirdly in the corner of the bar. And then bro just bolts.
Yo, bro was just flirting with you.
Just bro absolutely bolts. So the Misfits engage in a high-speed chase, and through some shenanigans with V's Echo, they managed to subdue, whatever his name was.
Ollie.
Ollie. They managed to subdue Ollie. Ollie reveals that he is in love with the woman that
The woman.
Vespara Black.
This pair.
He's in love with the woman that Paulo is marrying, and that he stole the ring, and that he has the ring. The
And he
Misfits,
never met her.
and that he's
Yeah.
never met her, but he fantasizes about her. Oh yeah.
What-
So the Misfits take the ring back
Let's
from
say it
him,
like that,
and then
bro.
they go on their final quest to go find the flowers. They track it into the jungle. They track these footsteps into the jungle, and they go to the shack, only to find a motherfucking donkey chewing on them flowers.
Reginald.
Reginald,
God damn it, Reginald.
the
Reggie.
thief
Leave him
of the
alone.
night, Reginald. So the group goes
All
back.
the problems have actually just been caused by Reginald.
Reginald ate the ring.
Picking up jungle flowers.
Ollie found it in the fucking shit.
And yeah, they go back
Dave goes chewing on flowers. What an ass.
That was a good one.
Ba-doom.
So we go back to Port Blackwood and we talk to Paolo, let him know the whole deal, give him the ring back, give him the alk, let him know that the motherfucking Reginald took the flowers, and he's like, Reginald, of course. And everything is looking good and in shape, and Paolo throws a good hefty amount of platinum pieces towards the Misfits.
That's
300
true.
pieces each,
That's
which is
what we lied about
3,000
not
pieces of
killing
gold.
people.
So the Misfits are doing quite well for themselves after that literal side quest
Right.
from Paulo. Now we approach the wedding.
We were getting suited and tailored
Right.
Yeah.
for
Tomorrow
outfits.
at 2. Or the wedding's at 2 tomorrow morning. So it's probably like dinner time right now. You guys have this. You guys spent most of the day doing these tasks for Paolo or Horace. But really it was Paolo. So you guys are... Ooh, I just got a pen all over me. So you guys are just left.
Aw, I inked
Wha-
myself.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
So you guys just left the office of Horace. You guys are in your respected people, Baron, Meg without an H, Rain, and Al. You guys are currently... What does Al look like?
What should Al look? Because
You.
everyone just looks
Does Al just look like you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Everyone looks.
Everybody just looks like themselves. And Isidore looks like me.
Yeah.
No, Darius looks like me when he's on Seeming. Isadora looks like... Also like Liz.
I was gonna say it was like a girl, Erin. Oh wait, that's
That's-
Say Patty.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
But like Patty as Isadora.
Isadora looks like her
I
own
would love
person.
to picture
Should be Kelsey.
What race is everybody? What are you? Are you human?
Kelso. Should be Kelso.
Kelso.
Are you human?
Yeah, I guess.
Human?
Yeah, I guess we're all
Yeah.
humans.
Human? You're a halfling.
Or
No, right. Are you?
yeah.
I didn't put the race.
Oh, you didn't put gnome. Okay. You're also human. Cool.
I'll just go with gnome.
Fine. Isadora is also human. I probably will not be doing much of an intro with her just because it's gonna be a lot. But she's there with you guys. Okay. She's at your
There in
table.
spirit.
She also has her little story of how she knows Horace. Okay. Which I don't have one for Al, so we'll roll with the punches for this one.
Sorry about that.
But you're fine. All right. So you guys, so yeah, it's like nighttime. The sun is setting, I would say, at this point. You guys make it your way out of Horace's office. You're kind of in that main hall. that where you guys first saw Horace and Vespera Black. You guys are kind of leaving at this point. Well, geez, you guys made off pretty well.
Hmm?
Goddamn.
Yeah, I was not expecting that much, but
This is the most money I've ever seen in my entire life.
Spend
Wow.
no.
I'm gonna put my portion back into the hollow. So.
That's fair.
it. You know that makes
V wet.
I'm gonna spend it. Oh.
I'm doing my part.
I didn't
I'm
do
doing
fucking
my
shit.
part.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I could go for a pint right now. Very
Yeah.
much parched from the day of taking all those barrels out and finding that ass and
Pounding
That
that ass and taking down Ollie. But
Have we taken like a short rest at all
No.
today? No.
When
No short
would
rest.
we?
I'm just asking.
you haven't really been doing light activity. You've been kind of going from one thing to another.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess going to the bar, would that be considered?
If you're like going to be drinking and stuff, that wouldn't be like a light activity. Light activity is literally like doing shit by yourself, like tuning to a lute or like sharpening your blade.
Oh, that's a short rest.
That would be for an hour. That would be a short rest.
Doing a color book.
Yeah, doing a coloring book, playing Go Fish with a Warforged, and your
So it has to
dead
be related
banshee
to your, like-
specter mother.
It has to be related to your weapon. Or...
No, it's just like you can't be like talking with people and like drinking and eating food. That's wouldn't be considered something for a short rest. It would have to be like something that you're just kind of chilling, doing your own thing for an hour.
Okay.
So like you preparing, like not learning spells, but like swapping or like just reading. That could be one thing.
Are we already in the tavern or
No, you guys just left. You guys can do
Oh
whatever you want.
yeah. I'm
You're in that cool looking area with the little fountain in the center.
good for a drink.
I'm parched, so I'm
Wouldn't kill.
Yeah, I'll go for a drink.
No, I think I drank my fill a few days ago, so.
yeah, I heard about that little act you two had in the Hollow.
Not often we get to let loose, so.
Not often anybody beats Golrock in anything musically, so congratulations. Did a great job. Drinks are on me.
Oh, thank you. Are you sure? You don't have to.
Yeah, I mean, I also got some money too, and I mean, I'm gonna spend a little bit of it, but I did bring my own money, and I'd like to treat you guys for saving us back in Havenport. It's the least I can do.
All right. Sweet.
So you make your way to the tavern. Tavern's in like that little area where the white wedding banners are being strewn about. It's kind of late. People aren't really working on that right now, but it looks pretty much almost everything is decorated, except for probably like last minute touches that they'll be putting out tomorrow morning.
Gotcha.
You make your way to the tavern. It is known as the Ale House. Very simple, the Ale House. When you walk in, it's pretty busy here. You guys were actually, it's the same tavern you were in yesterday or this morning. But it's more bumping now. It's nighttime. There's some music going on stage. A couple band of bards. What'd you say?
We both just went.
That's funny. So you all go in. It's a little bit busier than it was this morning. There's a band of bards playing. Somebody on drums. Somebody on lute, and somebody playing some sort of flute, or like a flute. What it appears like. So you make your way into the tavern, and you see the same barkeep that was working earlier today too. Do you guys want a table, or are you sitting at the bar? There's five of you. I'll get you a table.
No,
And he kind of gestures to kind of clear out one of the tables, like one of the another barkeep kind of clears off one of the tables, wipes it down a little bit, and gestures you guys to sit down.
Thank you.
Anytime. So, what are you guys drinking?
Oh.
I'll go up to the bar and get us drinks. That's Isidore. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth today. I'm already mentally prepared. I thought that was in your nose.
No, it was not.
Ale, wine. I mean, I
You
could.
can pick whatever one for me. so-
Wine, okay.
Yeah, I'll go for wine as
Wine,
well.
2 wines, and
I'm good for a water.
water, okay. Ale, okay.
Water.
Ale, okay. Goes over to the barkeep. Some time passes, so the 4 of you are just kind of chilling on your own for a little bit. as Isidora's getting the drinks.
Well, learning that Paulo sold the book was...
I mean, to be fair, we were gone for like 6 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to collect on that was going to be a little rough anyways.
Do you think who he sold it to is who we're probably thinking?
Could be anyone.
I mean,
honestly.
especially with those colors.
Oh right, yeah, the werewolf.
he- Oh, that's right.
Wait, it was the werewolf colors?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
our
yeah,
colors.
yeah.
It wasn't Cynic.
So,
Maybe he's working with Cynic.
who even knows?
We don't even know if the werewolf's still around.
I
It's
bet
been
you
6
he
years.
is. I'd put money on it.
Fair enough.
Well, you have a lot of it now, so
This is true.
at least we kind of have something fun to look forward to, but I kind of feel guilty to even look forward to a wedding.
Yeah. all
I
the
can't
shit
think
that
of
we need
anything
to-
right now other than that right now.
Yeah.
can't
I
do it.
also can't really think straight. But I guess we can try to enjoy ourselves for
I
one
mean,
day.
yeah,
maybe.
I think we
Isn't
need
it funny
this.
that I planted a wedding with all this shit going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, curious.
Something to ease the mood.
Ease the tension.
Ease
How
the
wicked
tension.
of you.
Uh-huh.
And what were the decorations? Red, you say?
Can we
Listen,
the trailer?
What?
I don't think I'm prepared to hear Cynthia Erivo sing "No Good Deed."
Dude.
Everybody's
I have
talking about
chills.
For Good.
So many
I'm
cats.
thinking about. I mean, that's gonna be good.
No Good
No
Deed.
Good Deed. Fucking.
I've been waiting
I have to
for
see it
her
in
to sing
IMAX.
that.
I have to see it in IMAX. I have to feel that song.
I've been waiting for her to sing that
Okay,
for
Pippin.
years now. Like,
Yeah. And what's crazy is it's already done. It's been done.
someone just has it on their
Right,
computer.
it's just
to
on
do
somebody's
reviews.
fucking
No
hard
Good
drive.
Deed.
What?
We're in musical
Wicked
theater
Part
geeking out
2.
right now.
We're good. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Seeing that trailer, I'm like, November. It's so funny. It's Stranger Things and then
Okay.
Wicked in like a week.
It's the new Glicked. It's the
Anyway,
Barbenheimer.
Wait, what were we talking about? Hold on. What were we
Stranger Good.
talking about? No, in game.
How
focused,
we're
focus
guilty about wedding.
Right. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Hey, listen. With all the shit that we have coming up and all the shit that's probably gonna happen, let's at least just try to enjoy ourselves. I guess for one day. I can't really get my head off of these bracers, and wanting to get there as soon as I can. But Paul is a good friend, so I guess this is the least we can do for him. Paul.
Who?
Paul.
Who's?
Paul?
What?
Oh, Horace. What? Horace is our boy.
Yeah.
How about you just try to not say people's names?
You know what, Val?
At least he was saying it wrong that whole time.
Yeah, but like,
No,
so
I
many
know.
things are happening at once.
All right.
We should at least enjoy the day tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then after tomorrow, we can figure out what's next.
No getting too fucked up tonight. I know Isadora wants to buy us a lot of rounds, but I don't know. Something feels off about this wedding. So,
What do you mean?
I don't know anything in particular, but
I heard that they're doing a red wedding.
yeah. So just I don't know.
Hold on, let me cue
Keep
the
your eyes
song.
peeled. Keep your six.
I was gonna say the. what
Can't-
was it?
Reigns of
Reigns
Castamere.
of
That's it. I
Castamere.
knew it was Reigns or
I
something.
was about to say the cast Castamere.
Hold up your dagger to the camera. Dave thinks it's a mini Anduril. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, hold on. It might be
What is it?
Anduril. It's the sword from Lord of the Rings. No, it looks a little different.
Oh wait, if I look it up, is that a spoiler?
And hold on.
Wait, what are you looking at?
I'm gonna let you do it.
Oh no, it is. No, it is. Yeah, you're good. It is a mini Anduril. It's Aragorn's sword.
Wait, really? Huh? That's cool.
What?
I liked it so much.
Narso. Does it look more like Narsil?
Can I look that up, Dave?
I wouldn't look it up. Nah, I wouldn't look it up.
Alright. I'm not doing anything.
Dude, the balance on this thing is insane. Like, I can't flip it like I do.
All things balanced equally balanced as all things should be.
Equally balanced.
Wait, that's why it's weird.
Alright, so at this point, Isadora comes back. She's holding 5 mugs. 3 in one hand, 2 in the other. Or 2 glasses in one hand and 3 mugs in the other. Hand you each, it appears to be like it's silver in color, but it has like a little bit of yellowish tints to it. It looks like a white wine. Like a white wine. This is a
Somebody pissed in at these.
silver blackberry wine.
I would like to insight the wine.
And then, okay.
I would like to.
No.
I would like to insight the
Cool,
refreshments.
we're moving on. And here is, this is their lightest, I'm also drinking it. It's their lightest ale. It's their Moonbeam beer. So, here you go.
I would still like to insight it.
You can't. It's
Why?
food.
I want to
You
insight.
can't insight drink
I
and
want to.
food.
I want to
I think
see
we're
if I
talking water
can. If I can tell if it's been like.
We don't have
Medicine.
experience
Like
with
tampered
moonbeams.
with.
Medicine,
All right, that's fine.
not insight.
You know,
Insight has to
this
do with
one
if you're
won't
telling
explode.
like a person things.
You don't know that.
It's like it's been like what? How many
It
times?
does
have I
look
cast
very
that spell?
similar.
Yeah, Narsil before it was,
Usually
or
three
Narsil
times.
before it was.
1 out of 3
Just-
times it
oh,
falls
yeah.
out.
Sure.
I don't like those
Yeah,
odds.
for sure.
Just like you see the
Ah,
heart,
them
and then
fighting
it's a
odds.
little stone, and then like a thing of.
So Isadora's drinking this,
19.
it looks fine. It looks just like a different type of wine that you may have never seen before.
Maybe it is a small version.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're in the side.
No, I think that makes
Sorry.
sense.
And she sits down. So what was the topic of conversation?
Just a whole wedding tomorrow with everything going on.
Yeah, it is, a little odd, but
Let's just try
I
to
mean,
enjoy
if we can
ourselves.
get, there might be some high esteemed guests there. We might be able to get some information.
You're right.
Make some connections.
Yeah,
I get it.
we have 6 days after
I
today
couldn't even see
with
that.
the
I didn't even
ambulance,
know
Right.
Right.
so we have to make sure we're back on that boat
Yeah.
within 6 days.
Right.
All right.
Wait.
Well,
So we got 6 days to look for the.
Meaning today is one day,
Raisins.
tomorrow's the next day.
Yeah, like you have until like the morning of. So today is
So we only have 4 days to do the bracers.
today is like a.
I mean, we can
Oh, I haven't updated my calendar.
Right?
we can look around.
He's just saying shit out loud with no regard.
It is a Saturday right now. It's August
God.
1st.
It's August 1st.
Yeah, we'll say that.
well, I'm gonna.
August 2nd.
I'll
so
hold up my wine. I'll say, well, the Barigold's Bisfits.
to the bis.
To the Bisfists.
Maybe we can get
Clink.
one good day of fun.
Clink.
I had a great night the other night, so I don't know what you guys are talking
It's
about.
it's a very light beer, less than 3%. It's almost like drinking water.
It's like the bog.
It's less than that.
Well, it's less than the bog, but
Stop rolling. You gotta save that luck.
like 38%.
Yeah, so you guys arrived in Port Blackwood on a Saturday, and you have until next Saturday to leave. Or for the amulet seeming to wear off.
Can I look around and see if Ollie's in the tavern?
Sure. Roll me perception.
Ooh, not 20 with the die first.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Nice. You don't notice Ollie, but you do notice there's, from what it was this morning, you can see that there's a little bit more like regal people sitting at certain tables. Some that you may have, that they don't look familiar, but you can see that there's like guards like guarding their tables. Like a guard or two just kind of like standing a foot before. Nobody that you see that's familiar. Like you can see the tables and who's sitting at the table.
Yeah.
Nobody that looks familiar. I can tell with the nat 20, none of these people look familiar.
Do the colors of them?
No, they don't like ring a bell. Like it's
Okay.
just, I mean, they're wearing colors,
Yeah.
but nothing that stands out. But you can definitely tell that like They look to be like they're probably here for the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Got here the night before. They look like esteemed guests. You've just never have seen them before.
Okay.
But you can tell they're probably top shit because their table is being guarded.
Well, without seeing Ollie, I'm going to take out his spell book.
Okay.
I want to look at the spells
Stealing
again.
his shit.
Look at the spells again.
Oh, that's right. I mean,
You wrote it down,
I
didn't you?
mean, practically stole. He stole
Yeah, he
a
was-
whole ass wedding ring.
He did.
that's true. He was a little bit of a creep.
I did not write it
Look, man,
down.
I'm all for
Oh,
stealing.
I meant to make
but
this
you
for
gotta-
you.
You gotta have like a better reason.
I'll do that.
I could, like, literally just
He
listen
also
to
was
it
just
fast.
like in the
On
scene of the
YouTube.
crime, just standing there.
It's dispel
He
magic.
wasn't doing anything.
Oh,
to
you
look
do
not-
have
like,
it?
not-
Yeah, I have it written. I just didn't make the item for you.
He
Oh,
ran
okay,
at the
I'm
first sight
gonna
of
write in my
someone who
notes. This
He
is
really
magic.
wasn't helping his case.
Dispel
No,
He
magic.
really wasn't.
He could have played it more cool.
Yeah, he really could have.
Or he could have just not been at the place where it was lost.
Yeah. He
Lightning
could've-
bolt.
He could have done a lot of things, but
He failed miserably.
poor kid's blinded by love. You know.
Blinded by
Mage armor.
light.
It's more of like an obsession.
Arcane lock.
Blinded by infatuation.
Banishment.
Stack my d6s.
Mm-hmm.
Globe of invulnerability.
What?
Second all word.
Invisibility. And wall of force.
What are we doing now? What's happening?
It's Ollie's spellbook.
Ah.
Some
She stole
tree.
his spellbook. But you do not see Ollie anywhere
Okay.
in sight.
You got some good spells in there, Tella?
Yeah, he actually had a good
Did I just
selection.
disconnect?
What's he
my-
got?
I'll
Ugh.
read all of them to you.
I just
I didn't
disconnect
hear
from
what
the.
were they?
Disconnected me.
Well, of force is good.
Mm-hmm. That was part of my list.
What were the other ones? Greater invisibility and
No, just regular invisibility. She got.
How's that? What's that? How's that different from greater?
Well, I'm gonna find out.
Greater, you can. You don't have to touch the person, I don't think.
No, so greater. So
You can take
regular
actions.
invisibility. You lose it if you attack,
Greater
or get
invisibility,
hit.
You can keep
Greater, you
Or-
keep it as long as concentration's kept.
Yeah, it only lasts a minute though.
Right.
I
You
have
can
that
upcap,
spell.
yeah.
But
Nice.
it do work until concentration and or duration is done.
No.
You're so rude.
That was mean.
That was only my sneak attack die.
That looks sick.
Well, what did you
Isn't
roll?
it?
I didn't
I'm actually like.
That looks really cool. Hmm.
You're gonna see a waitress come over to you guys. Care to anything to drink? Anything to eat? Any refills? Any
But what's the menu?
Your finest appetizer, please.
appetizer?
Trust he knows that word.
We do have a broiled hammerhead bisque. That's our soup of the day. That's a shark. With black-eyed peas served with a slice of cheese.
Black Eyed Peas. I've heard of them.
They're actually the band playing.
Of course.
the white-tailed beans.
The white-tailed beans.
6.
Oh, I tail bean.
I got a feeling.
I got a feeling.
So that's our soup of the day. As for appetizers, we don't really do that, but that's our soup of the day. Would you care to hear the entrees we offer?
Yes.
We have stewed hares, served with chopped lima beans and a sliver of applewood cheese. We have pan-fried pufferfish stew, with diced black beans with a slab of cheese. Everything has a slab of cheese with it.
Interesting.
Broiled vulture, served with chopped onions and grapes. That has a piece of cheddar cheese.
Mm-hmm.
We do have bell pepper gruel. That's for our vegan vegetarian menu. It has stewed Brussels sprouts and a piece of vegan Swiss cheese.
Can I go for the bisque, please?
Of course, yes. One bisque. That'll be 6 silver pieces. Are you starting a tab or individual? Start a tab, Isidore says.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I mean, I'll give
course.
you money
I'll
for
also
the food
do
as
the
well.
bisque as well.
Okay. Anybody else? Whoa. I didn't do it that time.
Nah, I know.
The
The
center.
heaviest die was on top. What? What?
You could have
Do
made
you want
that work.
anything to eat?
Yes, I'm having what she's having.
Okay, 3 soups. Anything for you?
I'll have the same.
I love that we asked for the whole menu and we all
Isidore's
got
like,
the first thing.
Perhaps not. I'll have the stewed hares.
Yeah, that does sound really good.
Good thing
Rabbit.
Dorvon isn't
Yeah,
here.
that's why I was like, I'm probably not gonna do that one.
She didn't know him.
No.
Actually, one of the bards playing looks. No, just kidding. That was very-
You love doing that.
It's Elmo.
You love.
a rock. Rock.
All right. So you guys are just chatting at the tavern.
Yeah.
The wine, it's a strong white.
Dude,
What's your con modifier? Both Odella and Tella, what are your con modifiers?
Yeah, I'm like
so
Like,
what's
at the
up,
top?
guys?
thing.
That's fine. You're good.
2.
You're fine.
My
Yours
con
is like
modifier is like a 2. Right?
Yeah, you're fine. You're both fine. You don't have to roll anything.
You're like such a boss. You don't have to ask for mirrorlesses or veil.
Well, the ale you guys are drinking
Yeah,
is
we're-
basically water.
We're not like drinking.
It's like Bapple. R.I.P.
Understood.
Me and Sebastian went looking today, too.
Yeah.
Heard.
Didn't find it. We went to JB. We literally were in the back.
JB.
We were in the back. We looked over where like they usually
Motherfucker.
stock. We saw
He's doing
empty
that.
boxes of it.
Had to get
So we're
the
like,
job
we
done.
asked the supplier, we're like, yo, like the guy refilling, we're like, yo, do you have any Bushlight Apple? And he goes, no, we had 6 and 30 packs, but we all sold out. And we're like, we see it. I'm like, I know exactly what these liquor stores are doing. They're taking them for themselves. That's what they're doing. They're not even getting off the truck, I don't think. I think they're going right into people's cars.
Damn, that's rough.
Every liquor store we went to.
Yeah, it
I
looks
think
like.
that's what's happening.
I think yeah, that's rough.
And then we
boy.
went to the 5 o'clock, the one by Marino's, that liquor store.
Mhm.
They didn't have anything. Sold out. They didn't even get a
Bullshit.
shipment in this today.
It's bullshit.
Excuse me.
Bullshit.
All right, so as talking food comes out, there are 4 soups. They look delicious. It has like a little bit of the way that the bisque. It's almost like a lobster bisque. Like it's like kind of like a tomatoey, creamy broth. It does have those black-eyed peas in it.
Black eyed peas.
Each has a slice of that cheese, and the way the texture of the shark is. It's like a chewy, like rubbery. It almost tastes like it has the consistency of a little bit more of like meat fat, but it's mixed in like it almost just tastes more rich, like the bisque. Like it doesn't make it like chewy or anything. It just makes it more like thick and rich and almost has like a shine to it.
Sounds fucking delicious.
It's delicious.
Sounds
It's very good.
Fucking delicious.
Very similar in taste to like in real life like a lobster bisque,
Oh, okay, got you. Right,
but a little more like not filmy, but like smooth and shiny feel.
Fucking delicious.
Shiny has a feel.
It's got some
The stewed hairs are beautiful. They're almost like it's like a half of a hair, like in an X formation. And then around it has these lima beans, and then in the center is that sliver of applewood cheese.
Got it.
And Isadora goes to town eating this. She's starving. She's eating this up.
Fair play, Isadora.
How's your guys' soup?
Fucking good.
Good.
Really good.
Anybody want to try any?
I'm alright. Thanks though.
Class.
Yeah, that's all right. Thank you.
We had a
Alright.
friend who was a hair.
We knew a guy.
Well, herringons aren't hairs, but I've met plenty of herringon, but this is really fucking good.
You know what? That's fair. Fair is fair.
No, this is hair.
You know what? You got
Fair
a
is
good point
hair,
there too.
and
Honestly,
hair and gone.
Pippin, look away.
away.
I'm sorry, Pippin.
Zoe girl.
It's a game. It's just a game.
I saw it. It was glorious.
Do you know what that calls for?
I thought you were gonna do the smallest play.
Yo, brother's crashing out.
I was 2 away from finishing it.
That's what she said.
Who is this? Zoe girl.
She's been mad lately. She wants to escape.
She was loving us earlier when it was just me and Ryan down here. She was helping us set up the cameras.
Soon as you
Or
get
having me reset the cameras.
Yes.
She'll hit you with that one.
I know, are you mad at them, Zoe? You're not mad at me. We had 2 soft taco time today.
Yeah.
Which means she got 2 big butt pats.
Double soft tacos is crazy.
She did have a double soft taco.
All right, what were we doing? Sorry.
You're eating and drinking.
Yummy. Yay. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Any points of conversation you guys want to have? Or do we just want to skip through?
Is there anything that we want to talk about regarding the you-know-what? But we're in a bar, so I feel like it's not really the appropriate time to do that. So, yeah, I feel like we could just skip.
We're good.
You think we're good?
Good.
Well, I mean, even if we're going to talk about it, we're probably going to do
Well,
it.
how's everybody doing since everything's been happening? Like, how's everybody headspace-wise? So I'll be honest, I'm not in the greatest of headspaces.
I could be doing a little better as well.
That
But, you know, I'm glad that, you know, I'm doing shit with my sister. You know, that's a first.
Aw, that's so fucking heartwarming. B? I love you. I love you, you piece of shit. I think B's actually stacking dice at his table.
Yeah.
And he's just like, dunk, and it all falls over. That's so heartwarming.
But,
I mean, that arcane puzzle box definitely.
Were you
what?
able to figure out what was in it?
Yeah.
Did we try any other words?
I can't think of any words right now.
6 letters.
let me just try it.
I don't want to bring it out.
Again,
I don't
Okay,
think
well
we
then,
should get
there's
it.
There's a
nothing
lot
I
of
can
things
really
that
do
we can't do out here. We could put.
Why don't you try bisque? 6 letters.
I don't know how that would connect to me though. I can try
I
when
think
I get
No,
back
my
it's
to the
sister's
alright.
onto
room.
something.
I get it. No,
I
it's
can
fine.
try when I get
You
back
can try
to the
stewed.
room.
Stooge, the great Stooge.
Broiled. Smoked.
Smoke 'em.
Try possum.
Smoke 'em.
Possum.
Is
Silver.
it on the menu?
Smoke 'em.
Yeah, she holds up a card and it's
Smoke
just the
He
menu.
said something else funny that
Just
night,
reading
but
the
I don't
menu.
remember what it was.
There's gruel.
Smoke 'em.
Oh wait, that's 5. Pepper.
Yeah. That's,
You roll that.
fine.
Did you try Ildor? Darius' last name?
We did.
See that?
No?
I remember
I tried your mother's last name and then your last name. I don't think either of those
Her
worked.
and Kasosh didn't work.
Kazash?
I don't know if I tried
Yeah.
Ildor.
Huh. I guess
It's only one S in the middle.
Oh, okay.
It's not Kasosh. Kasosh.
But it's definitely something regarding me, or I don't know.
You rolled a percentile of 4?
Yeah, he gave me his percentile to roll.
You can use it.
Ones.
You can use it.
Can we bank it?
You can use it. You can bank it.
Oh, I actually might have just popped a blood vessel.
You look like you were about to.
Jeez.
I think I did hear something.
That would not happen.
I would have fallen forward.
Called forward.
Yeah, you were leaning this way and you went backwards.
I
You would
would've
have fell right face forward.
Into the fucking boom.
You
that
keep
would
going
suck.
like boo. Whoop. It
Yeah, but he
would've
went. I rolled back.
been, Woo!
Oh, dude, what the flip?
All right. Focus up. Let's focus.
All right.
You can't say that and like not know where to go.
We're skipping. Ahead.
Why? We were in conversation.
Yeah.
Odella quite literally asked us a question.
Yeah.
You asked us how we were doing, right?
Yeah.
Focus up, dude.
Wait, I thought we answered. Did you guys answer?
We
How
did
are you
not.
doing? How are you doing?
Well, I was explaining mine.
You literally just asked her, "Hey, why don't we try another word?" And then you're like, "Okay, let's go skip ahead."
That's where we got sidetracked.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't sidetrack. It was what was happening in the.
I was
So
gonna say you were the one who offered me to die.
I did, yes. Well, so,
So how are
Funny
you
how
doing?
things go.
huh?
Oh, you answered with your sister.
Yes.
All right. How are you doing there, Bill?
Oh, a day's work, really.
Nuts.
I mean,
Fair.
I don't have any big emotional family ties or people coming back to haunt me recently. So I think I'm okay.
Yeah, you just have no emotional tie to anything. You just don't care.
B.
Yeah.
Jeez, dude.
That's a little harsh, dude. Even from your standards.
What?
6 years go by and you just don't care.
You okay?
What's up with that?
Are you
What do you mean? Care about
Do
what?
you need to talk about something?
I feel like
Is
you're
there something on your mind?
what's that word? What's the word for that?
Deflecting?
Yep.
Isidore and Odell are just like, deflecting?
I think so.
I think
I don't know,
so.
though.
What? Oh, my...
You just seemed a little detached.
Oh, no, it was you, Poop.
I'm just a pooper.
Dude, you, like, move.
Stinking pooper, stinking
It was, like,
pooper, stinking
on the-
pooper,
how's that look,
stinking
Megan?
pooper, stinking pooper.
Is it on the
It's
middle?
a little crooked.
Stinking
Oh, but it might just be your chair.
Oh, the chair's fine. It's lined up with the mic. The mic is the
Oh,
center.
okay.
Alright, now I gotta go a little bit the other way.
Yeah. Go a little to the left.
Poopy.
That.
Stinking poop.
Little to the right.
Stinking pooper, stinking pooper, stinking pooper, stinking pooper.
Oh, the other way.
The stinking pooper, 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 the stinking pooper.
Yeah, it's fine.
Stinky, 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 stinky.
Stinky poop! Yeah, back to that.
What are you trying to say?
I don't know, Val. What are you trying to say?
You're trying to like get something out of. You're trying to get a rise out of Al.
Maybe.
You're not doing a very good job of
Alright, fair enough. Anyway, how are you doing, Tal?
I mean, did I tell them that I talked to my dad? I forget.
Yeah. Because you told Paolo. Or you told, I remember, it came up in conversation.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, 6 years later, I know my dad's still somewhere out there.
Or we'll still
That's
have
good.
control of him.
Don't know where. Or who has him. What has him.
It's gotta be that werewolf. It's gotta be.
If the werewolf is still around. I mean, I wouldn't see why not. I don't know. Somehow it feels like so much has changed and also nothing has changed in 6 years.
It's a bar. It's a bar.
We're at a
Thanks,
bar.
Pete.
Yeah, we are at a bar.
That is a bar.
You ever
Yeah.
consider book writing?
Just book writing. No other types of writing. Just book. Just book tella. What are you talking about, V?
Yeah, spell book.
I haven't.
Isidore's just busting on your balls. Pause.
She's busting.
She's bustling.
She's busting on
She's bussing your balls. She's cleaning them up. She's taking them into the kitchen for
busting
Hey, yo.
on my balls. She's busting on them.
I don't.
busting.
What is happening?
Boss.
Do we all know, like,
Boss.
our stories for the
Did you want
wedding
to go over it?
tomorrow?
Did you want to go over that?
I'm Baron Brokeford,
What?
heir to absolutely nothing.
That is true. That is what he wrote.
Right.
And I met Paolo, at a fellow noble.
Shut
met-
the fuck up.
I met Horace, at a fellow gala. You know, we're some noblemen. You know, and you know, me and him had a good time with
That's right. We
Why
are
are
getting
you sounding like that?
Donald Trump?
I think that's the accent I want to go for.
Anno.
You know, we had a great time together.
Please don't.
Had a great time. We got punch. The punch was very good, quite frankly.
That's gonna be hard.
Quite frankly.
Quite frankly, it was
The
punch.
quite frankly was so good.
You guys know who
Quite
Matt
frankly.
Friend is?
No.
Matt Friend? No.
He does impressions. He does a really good Jeff Goldblum and a Trump impression. He's a comedian.
Oh, is that?
So funny. He's like tall.
Oh,
meet
maybe
Jeff
I do
Goldblum?
know.
He met Jeff. He's like,
Yeah.
Pitter
Yes!
Patter.
Yeah.
I love him.
Oh, he's
I
great.
never knew his name.
Yes, it's Matt Friend or Friend. I think it's
No,
Friend.
someone pretend to be
Oh, he's so
Elon.
funny.
Huh?
Dave said no.
No, someone pretend to be Elon.
Hasn't he been like crashing out on Twitter?
Yes,
Yes,
they're in a
yes.
feud.
Yes, they're having a friendship breakup. That's
This is
really
me.
what's
That was
happening.
me pretending to be Elon. I hope you guys got the reference.
I didn't. What were you doing?
Oh,
I don't think anyone was paying attention.
Is that him nodding off on the
on some
the
drugs.
podcast?
Oh, he's done it on so many. I gotta show you. I'll show you the video later. He's just always on fucking drugs.
All right. Anyway, back to
Elon.
you guys' personas.
I'm Baron Brokeford,
Okay.
heir to
starting from the
absolutely
top?
nothing.
Okay.
I met
I think
Horace
he's doing it for himself.
at a fellow gala. And,
Yeah,
you know, me and him go
honestly-
way back, quite frankly. We're very good friends. The best of friends, actually.
I can't.
Okay. So you're just repeating yourself?
The very best of friends.
That's where we went off track. Okay.
So yeah, that's me. That's my story. That's who I am.
It's,
And I'm broke. I have not a penny to my name.
but you're noble.
Yes.
He's the disappointment of the family.
Yeah, you're the one who inherited nothing.
I did inherit nothing. Huh. That's quite telling.
All right, who's next?
Oh,
Isadora
Nice.
quickly goes to the next.
all
Who's
right.
next?
Did you want to go next?
Well, I'm Megan without an H, but you know they don't have to say that. Megan Johansson,
Johanna.
Princess of Genova.
Whoa, we got a princess and a brokey.
Yes, yes. And a brokey. Stop. That sounds like a story itself.
Brokeford.
Okay.
Can I retcon something?
Yeah.
No.
I'm retconning you being a princess.
I didn't know what else to be.
Bullshit.
Duchess.
That's
Bullshit.
Yeah.
But I want to
Princess
be a
would be
princess.
funnier, though.
Shut up! No, because if you were a princess, they would surely know you.
Oh, the party.
Yeah, it's true.
So a
Oh,
duchess.
party. Oh!
What the fuck is happening?
Duchess
See, I
of
thought I was gonna go
Genova.
with you on this.
Right, I think you're the most
Party!
tame. Even Liz has been acting up more than you
Party!
this session.
Pug party.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, by the way. he's sleep deprived, so.
What were we saying? Where were we?
I'm the Duchess of Genova.
Got it.
Genova. All right.
And I grew up, as we all know, Drift Shore. Let's look at the map again. I need to get this down, guys.
Yeah, that's why I gave it to you guys a few days ago. For you to do your homework.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even
and
see
like
it.
true students, we did it a day of.
I didn't even see it, but
It's fine.
I'm improvident, so
I've been focused
Oh,
on
God.
vet appointments.
No,
I'm
you're fine.
bro-
I get it.
I'm-
I'm just saying.
I'm Baron Brokeford. That's all.
That's all.
That's all it is, baby.
Well, I still needs to remember ending.
grandson. Baron.
Quite frankly, we're the very best friends you've ever
Okay.
seen.
So
Back to the Duchess of Genova.
Shore,
Duchess of Genova.
Genova. Grew up Drift Shore, and I met Horace. I was just walking down to the water one day when pirates were raiding this little village house or little village cabin, and kids came out, and Horace came out of nowhere, saved the whole day.
Horace.
He was a hero, and
He's such a goat.
yeah, and we've been in contact ever since. You know, we send cards, we visit, go to get brunch sometimes. What a guy!
What a lad.
Yeah, what a guy indeed.
What a guy.
Yeah.
And who are you?
Name's Rain Gorgon.
My God, we changed it.
God damn it.
It wasn't originally Corrigan, but we changed it.
My sleep deprived brain can't make words work.
And what is your title?
I am.
Hold on.
This is good.
Line.
Cut!
That's what I-
Reset!
Guys, quiet. We need to get room sign. We got a room. What is it called? Room tone. That's what it is.
Room tone.
Silent reindeer.
Bless you.
Thank you. I felt that coming up for like a minute. Not that long, like
It's like
10
the guy
seconds.
from the boss or something. Hold on.
It was 10 seconds. What are you doing?
He wants pets. Look at him. He needs pets.
I can't say that one.
Rain Gorgon, and then continue.
Alright, so name's Rain Gorgon. I'm the guide for the lost. I met Paolo on a
You mean Horace?
fuck.
We're screwed. Isidore just stares into the soup. We're screwed.
See, this is where it gets me.
That's why we're practicing.
Yeah, practice.
Alright, so I met Horace out at sea. We got lost, and I was prayed to Nymira to guide us back to shores, and we eventually made our way back.
Wow.
And we hit it off there.
Wait, I'm literally so invested as if it was happening. I was
It
like,
did.
when did that
What are you
happen?
talking about, Tella? It did happen.
Right, yeah.
And yeah.
No, just I prefer my name to speak for itself.
Oh.
So wandering performer on the streets add nothing to my name. And
You're a fellow
Horace,
brokey.
I don't
One
associate with
namer.
I'm sorry, you're not at the table. You can't participate in conversations.
you. Horace, he saw my street performances and he loved it so much. He sponsored me, and now
Oh.
I go everywhere, playing at taverns and bars. All up to me is kindness. And I do performances
it.
for him whenever he asks, whatever favor he needs.
Wow.
So,
Nice.
what would your title be then?
Bardis.
I prefer my name to speak for itself.
Al.
Just Al.
Just.
the title.
just.
There's a reason why I asked for the titles.
Like
It'll come
Beyonce.
Or Ye.
Rihanna.
Rihanna.
Or you could just do wandering
Rihanna.
performer if you have.
I'm no Al, just Al.
Good. I prefer that.
Rihanna.
Just Al.
For a sponsor.
Just had one.
Love it.
We're so
Alright.
screwed.
I don't know if you guys are if we're screwed, but you need to practice. So, I would also try to refrain from you need to speak highly of Horace,
Horace.
right? Make sure we address him by his preferred name as Horace. Okay, remember he doesn't like to be called by his nicknames. Remember,
Yes.
Horace. As Isidore basically inflects and infers, stop saying Paolo. It's turning me on.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Right. I hope everyone who's coming tomorrow, I mean all these guests, hope no one shows up that we don't want them to.
No, yeah.
You have a video on?
What's happening over here?
I just kept hearing those tiny echoes.
It's just
The bug party!
It's not tired.
It's like it's haunting me.
Can you
Yeah,
turn
hopefully
down
we
the
don't get-
volume first?
Turn it off.
Oh, you did?
I still hear it
Yeah, it's.
in my
in your head,
subconscious.
it's in your
In my subconscious.
Is that a fucking tick?
What?
What?
Well, fucking burn it. You have a lighter in
You
your
do
hand.
have a lighter.
Is this a tick?
Well, burn it.
Yep.
Where do I burn it?
Wait, was it on Barkley?
It probably fucking was.
Do you give him flea and tick medicine?
Yeah.
No, you don't. You take him out into the like woods and stuff.
No, I don't.
Do you like give him medicine though, like flea and tick medicine and heartworm medicine?
Usually we put something on his back.
Okay.
I don't think we've
that-
done anything recently though.
Yeah, you gotta
Well,
keep
that
up.
thing could last like 5-6 months, I think.
Depends on
But
the. It
how
depends
long
on the
ago
type.
did you do that?
It looks like it has a fuckload of blood in it.
Okay,
Actually,
no, I don't think so.
That thing's small.
Yeah, it
I-
would be.
the-
Anyway,
I got one out of
burn it.
a couple of
please.
days ago. It was as big
Flush
as
Burn
my
it with
or
thumb.
fire.
burn it.
Here, give me,
No.
do we have any paper towels? or
Oh,
anything?
I don't think so. The
You
one
just
time I
shove it
don't
up
have
this.
food.
Where did that come from?
Probably Barkley.
Barkley, and you were petting him, and it got on you.
Oh.
That's one way to do it.
Not how I thought you were gonna do it at
Yeah,
all.
you gotta like scoop it.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna like slide
This?
Yeah.
the paper under.
It's not working very well.
Right. Okay. I see
Yeah,
what
you did
you-
it.
This is terrible.
I was trying to light it.
Oh, okay. I'm not doing
You
good.
can just go upstairs and flush it
I
down the
forgot I
toilet.
don't. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Are you taking
'Cause I
it?
don't think we should be burning. So the last time we burnt anything down here.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just flush it down the toilet.
PTSD.
No, I found one off him a couple, like, maybe not even a month ago.
There's
It was
nothing
as
on
big
me,
as
right?
my thumb.
I can't see. I mean, if it's a tick, it's a tick. But you got long sleeves on. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, you're fine. It was probably just the one.
Yeah, you gotta keep up to date with that shit though. Like the flea and tick medicine, and then the heartworm medicine. Yeah, so I would check to when the last time you got it.
Yeah.
Candle.
Pub party.
Alright. Al.
Just Al.
Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Sora.
Sore.
Sora.
Sore.
Okay.
Such a sibling.
Just
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
Good one. And Isadora lets out an even louder burp.
Belch.
Zombie from Minecraft.
Oh my god, there are some wings.
Alright, I want to roll. I want to.
Just for that, I'm not having you roll for anything for a while.
I want
So, what are you guys doing? You guys are just discussing? Work on your personas.
Practicing.
Practicing your
That's what I assume you're
personas,
doing.
trying to get into
Chilling.
character.
By
So the rest
myself.
of the night goes pretty uneventful. Bar starts to clear out, tavern starts to clear out. You guys eat your dinner or your soups. You make your way up to oh, actually you don't have a room. You have to get a room. So Isadora pays the tab.
I'll pay for a room. How much would the...
Are you looking for individual rooms, a suite? What are you looking for?
What are we feeling?
Let's just get a sweet.
Did.
I'll give it back in a second.
Hi, Mark.
Something for all of us.
Okay. A suite with 5 rooms is going to cost you. It's going to be 2 gold pieces a night.
Okay. Is that total?
Yeah, for the whole suite. Yeah, 2 gold
Okay.
pieces a night.
Perfect.
Each one of us could pay, like, per night.
I'll pay for this one.
So you pay for the room, so deduct 2 gold pieces.
Will do.
And you make it up to your room. It's actually pretty nice. I would say it's not as nice as the one in Ozkai Hollow, but it's pretty nice for it being a port town. There's candles, there's plenty of lighting. There's towels, there is a bath room where you guys could wash up. And then there's 5 bedrooms in here as well.
Wow. Oh, it's
Very,
actually
very
nice
large.
in here.
The rooms are small, but there's 5 bedrooms.
Nice.
And what time is it?
It's at this point it's nighttime.
Settling down.
It's probably around like 10 o'clock at night. You guys were probably in the
Right.
tavern for a few hours discussing and drinking and eating. Did Isadora paid your tab?
Would we want to just get to bed now and
Oh,
prepare
yeah.
for tomorrow, or?
Generally,
Yeah,
it'll
I'm
be a
gonna
long
do some
day.
things before I go to bed, but I'll definitely go in a second.
Do you need anything?
That should be fine.
All right. Then I guess I'll see. What are your names again?
I'm Baron.
I knew that. Baron. That Al.
Rain.
married.
I actually knew all of that.
Yeah.
Just
Alright.
talking.
Okay.
And then
Alright.
Zord. Not
Good night,
Zord.
guys.
Zora.
Rain. Al.
Zorbs.
Baron.
He's
And
probably
what's
around
Isadora's name?
Sora.
Debbie? Sora. Got it. Okay. I'm awful with names, but you guys made it easy for me. This is great.
This is a good spark to get a little bit off topic. So I saw one of those posts on TikTok that was like, this has to do with Sora. It was, tell me your favorite video game without telling and be as vague as possible. So people
Ooh,
were
I
like,
that.
it was like Plants vs. Zombies, and it was like plant good, zombie bad. Mine was, I commented, and I was like, Donald and Goofy get help from a friend to stop Pete from committing war crimes, which is Kingdom Hearts.
That's fine.
That's a good way to describe it. Basically
Pete and
it
other
is.
Disney villains from committing war crimes.
I love this.
Okay.
As everyone goes off to their respective rooms,
Roll percentile.
Vig just
How are you doing it?
glares at the axe. You know, just kind of.
It's in Isidore's room.
Well, like that's what I meant. Like as
she's
Oh,
going
okay.
around.
Yeah.
There's
like
Sure.
crack.
she's walking
Sure.
away. He's just kind of taking a look at it.
Cool.
And, like that'll be like the moment I'm ready.
Cool. Yeah. Roll me percentile.
Which ones do I want to roll? I have so many. Should I do the new ones or should I do these bad boys?
I mean, I rolled a 4 with them earlier.
So yeah.
Take that. I don't know. I could have used the luck. I could have not.
It
Take
looks
as
like
well.
little gems now.
I'm gonna.
Like I feel like I'm
I'm gonna go
seven
for
dwarves.
Okay. No. 37.
Yeah, nothing. You get nothing.
No.
No.
Took
No.
the luck. You took the luck.
Anybody else doing anything?
I'm gonna
Roll one
do
more
some
time.
things.
Okay. Are you gonna learn a spell or
38.
anything?
I want to. I'm in my room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out the arcane puzzle box again.
Cool.
I'm going to try to discern the handwriting again and just see if anything is coming to mind.
Roll me d20. Roll me history.
I don't like you having things that can be dumb lit.
Soft 20.
Can't pick it up.
Damn it. I
Can't
like
pick
the
it
new
up.
dice.
That's
mean,
a nice
you
die.
could-
Does not look familiar.
Excuse me.
If we're going to rest. You wasted.
Pardon.
I love that dude. That sky looks bad. That sky looks like it's gonna suck me.
You can roll higher.
Well, in that case, Sky.
Hey, we're going to bed. You'll get those points right back.
Oh wait, I think I only
Bless.
used one.
I already told you the outcome, so you cannot use lucky.
Can I look at it?
Shut the fuck up, mate. Shut your mouth. You know who I'm impersonating?
No, but you want to keep going?
No, it's Conor McGregor.
That was a terrible Conor McGregor impression.
Shut your mouth.
You just added a little slang to
You
the
did.
end.
A little
That was
twang.
Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
it. Went from shut your mouth to
Shut your mouth. Where the problem at? I'm spinning in it.
Who's in the mood?
Oh, that bugger's still alive.
She shoots, she scores, she dies.
Look over.
I wish the camera was. Nobody's seeing this. Oh, there he comes.
She shoots, she scores, she dies.
He does it in every video too. He does it in every video. Could you please take a video of me, sir?
Hang on the hound dog.
I love the people that know her and they get all
Oh,
excited.
fuck.
Are you
that sounded like
okay?
a-
I'm good.
These dice are
Ooh.
basically the same. Look at them. Aren't they?
Yeah.
One's a little purple though.
Gosh,
Oh, hue's a perp.
Hugh's a perp. All right.
What are you doing? Hold on. I'll get back. We're going. Guess we're
What the
going.
fuck was that?
Okay.
Well, I was just gonna say I'm going to bed.
Okay. No spells. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Wait, nothing but
Alright, so I'm gonna go to what? Is there like separate like rooms within
Yeah.
this? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to my
The
room.
rooms are small. Like you could definitely tell. Like
Okay.
it's really supposed to be like a 2-3 bedroom,
Uh-huh.
but they kind of put walls up in between to make them a little bit to make them extra bedrooms.
Good to know. Interesting. I'm going to. Does like the bed have like a chest or anything?
Yeah, there's like an yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna like kneel like against that. Probably wouldn't be able to go above it because I.
No, you're
I'm,
like yeah, you're
I'd
probably
be at, like,
standing
a
is
foot-
would be above it, and now you're kind of I wouldn't say below it, but you're
I'm
not.
like height. I'm chest height.
Hands against the vehicle, sir. So what are you doing?
All right, so I'm going to sit there, get in like
I was doing that on purpose.
Nightmare. I need your help to connect me. To
That's so bad.
Curse again. I didn't mean to do it that way, and I need a way to either undo it or at least get some information to help my brother.
And I'm gonna do divine intervention.
Cool. Roll me percentile.
Talk to us.
I'm gonna roll these.
Which ones?
The multifaceted ones.
Yeah.
No, you're not supposed to go. No.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Did you roll?
I got a 15.
Damn.
3 off.
Damn.
That's
Yeah.
rough.
You hear? Yeah, you gotta
Practicing my monster voice.
It's so pretty, though.
give him one of your fidget toys.
Here, I got you.
Just play with that.
You made that?
Yeah.
You made this.
Well, I got an STL file of that. And then printed.
You made it. Not the design, but you made it.
Yeah.
That?
I just want to preface that.
Am I breaking it?
No, it's supposed to push in and push out.
Yeah, that doesn't work as well.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't work as well.
You can put it's
Still like it.
So
It's the wheel one
you
works.
just get like a breeze
little
just
hard.
goes past your ear and nothing.
All right.
There's a lot of awkward spells in here.
I'm gonna cast Sending.
Okay. Would you like to think this out before?
Hey, Dad.
What'd you say?
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Dad. Okay. I thought you said yerp. I was like, what?
How's everything going? Sorry, I can't. I just hope that you're okay. I'm trying my best.
How many do I have left?
That's 8.
That's it.
Yes, 18.
18, okay.
I'm trying my best.
To help from this end. Please respond.
Shoot. Bing. Hi, Odella. I really wish you were here, but I understand. Mom and I are doing all we can. Yes, yeah. But it didn't sound like.
Optimistic.
No, it did sound like it. No, it didn't sound like
Urgent.
like
or-
we understand. Like it was more like we understand. Like you can't come home right now. I know my inflection sounded like it was.
She's gonna crawl into bed.
Okay.
Put her head into the pillow. And just weep.
Okay. Thought you-
And probably pass out from
Yeah.
that. But I will also, what towards like waking up, I'll probably like prep.
Periscope, that's fine. What are you doing, Al? Anything you would like to do before bed?
I'll just sharpen my knives and make sure everything's in order.
I'd like to think you're a very easygoing person, but when it comes to your blades, they're very in an exact spot. You have a precise order of the way you sharpen them.
Mm-hmm.
With your wet stone and things like that. I'd like to think the whetstone you have was a gift from you know who, and what? I mean, that's not any.
Not just.
Can you stop taking my pen?
Okay.
Right, grab your own pen.
All right.
Here, use this pen.
No.
There you go. Get a pen. Keep the door closed.
Door.
I'm going. God damn it.
Takes literally a second for her to go run. Look at her.
She's so cute. Look at her though. She's so cute.
He's so weak.
It's out. You are weak.
See?
Oh, she's her nails are so sharp.
No, she was like making biscuits on my thigh earlier, and I don't have like the thickest like material on my shorts, and I was like,
I just want to cuddle. Come on.
she doesn't want to.
I'm so ticklish with the kneading. Like, the kneading is so hard. I'm like, I can't.
Zoe
Usually,
girl.
Nico and Boo both chew their nails sometimes, so they don't get as sharp.
They're not
Zoe
as, like,
doesn't do
sharp yet.
anything.
Oh.
What happened? I know. I know, Zoe.
I'm still frustrated, you know.
She'll come in when she wants, dude.
Is anybody doing anything else during the night?
I would learn a spell, but I would be up too late.
Nope.
That's my bad time.
I'm just, you know.
All right, everybody. You guys wake up in the morning.
Long
You guys have an appointment with the tailor. So everybody roll me. Or you don't have to roll me. Everybody wakes up.
So
You guys
we
get ready for the day.
can,
Take a long rest.
Okay.
That's a good spell.
Ooh, I feel refreshed.
That was nice.
Refreshed.
Rat and cats.
Smoky.
P-A-R-T. Why? 'Cause I gotta.
Alright. I'm gonna throw that in there. Where'd it go?
Damn, 5,000 minions.
Minions, tonight we take the moon. He doesn't even go here. Moon. All right, so you guys are all awake. I think it's time we go to the tailor. I think
Alright.
we better get fitted.
Oh, that's right.
Cuddle
I
with
can't
us.
remember the last time I put on fancy clothes.
I don't think I've ever put on fancy clothes.
You had a bow
Yes, you have.
tie.
You had a bow tie. The gala,
I didn't even think about what I was going
the
to
short gala,
What
in
was that?
Arborium.
Yeah, when I got
The
drunk and got...
festival. Yeah, where
arrested.
you got arrested.
When Odella got
This is true.
arrested.
This
This is true.
time I won't get
And
arrested.
Vale a Miska Muska Mickey Moused away.
Yeah.
She did.
Here's my Mouska Colt 45.
What the fuck?
What?
Where's the ringer on this thing? Is there not a ringer?
It's right on the side.
It's upside down.
Or is it
Is it on this side?
at the...
There's no ringer.
What the heck?
Right?
What the heck?
Anyway. Lovey, we're good. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was
You're
just
really
gonna turn it
tempting my
down.
patience. Just kidding.
Oh, you're waiting on me?
No.
No,
sure.
you're good, Lovey. Don't worry.
I just turned down the volume.
You're so
Someone's in a silly goofy
Ah.
mood.
If we had like a fan base, I'm sure there'd be videos of like cute couple moments or like a ship name between you two or something.
And half the time we're not fighting with each other, bickering.
Or it's just you yelling, rah! I love a compilation every time Eric goes, rah!
Or stomp, like, rah.
It's a duo. It's both.
There's like a mixture of them. There's, you know.
You throw in a few ones from Greg.
It's this. It's this.
It wasn't me all along.
That's a great fucking idea.
A rock constellation. Constellation.
Constellation!
I used to think it was compilation, and then I realized I'm saying too many syllables in this. Let me recount the letters.
Completion.
It's busting to completion.
Okay, no. We're locking in. I'm locking back in. I'm here. I'm not. I'm
about to blow.
Are you sure?
I'm pussy.
Are you sure?
I'm pussy.
Immediately
I'm about to
went off
blow.
the rails.
Guys, are you sure?
about to blow.
See it in his eyes.
I'm pussy.
He wasn't done.
Okay.
He wasn't ready.
No.
I'm here. Bleh. You know the cat thing where it's like bleh. There it is. Bleh.
No, I don't know.
Bleh. All right, are we rolling a d20 to see who wakes up first?
No, we're already up.
Oh,
We're
right.
going to get tailored.
All
We're
right.
getting tailored.
All right. Can I look around to see if I see any suspicious figures?
Not from a Jedi.
Do you see Palpatine?
yes,
The
for the
picture of him.
Palpatine.
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 Protein.
Actually,
Jabba
yeah, I
one?
do wanna.
Jabba the.
Jabba the Cut.
Jabba the cut. Jabba the cut. No, we're not doing this. No,
Jabba the Cut.
no.
Bro's fucking
Fighting
written,
his
though.
demons.
I'm trying.
I do wanna.
I'm not
see-
helping. I'm the problem.
Everyone's the devil on his shoulder. There is no
It's that one.
angel.
It's that one.
I'm gonna
green-
start. I'm
Okay.
really gonna start implementing the D4 thing now.
Actually, that's a good
I
idea.
do want
Oh my
to
God, there's gonna
see
be
if there's
consequences.
any
We're gonna
figures
die.
downstairs.
I have some in here, by the
Oh,
way.
I know. We're at
Three.
I
the
have 3 in
tailor.
here, by the way. That can
Did you
throw
hear?
back. that
I
can
literally
throw at you.
said like 3 as you said. That's cool.
We're at the tailor.
Start implementing.
Yeah, we're at the tailor.
Yes, you're at the tailor.
Do I?
Ah,
On the way.
what can I do for you?
Hi.
I heard you are friends of Horace.
Yes.
Coming into.
Yes,
Welcome. What are we looking to do? A fancy dress for you? What are you looking for? Suits, ties? What are you looking for?
We're dressing up.
Perfect! Step into the room, you're first. She takes you aside. Are you looking for? What are you looking for? My co-workers will come bring you all refreshments.
Baron's having one of those days.
What is your name, sir?
Good
My
service.
name is Baron.
Baron. Perfect. Do you know your measurements?
No.
Perfect. Sit right here.
Wait.
And she puts a like a tape measure like from her finger just around your head.
Ooh.
Perfect. Okay. And around
Okay,
your
not
around
that.
your bust, around your waist, around your leg
Stay
length,
strong.
your
strong.
your arm length. Does everything. Gets your measurements. That's literally what it's called though. That's literally what the measurement is called. It's your bust. Okay? Gets everything. Get your measurements. What color were you looking for? For the wedding. Correct?
I'm looking for.
Do you know if there was a dress code of colors or formality?
Just not to wear white.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
a little white.
I'm just looking to get fancied up for a wedding.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh, I need to buy
Snaps
an
her
actual
fingers.
dress.
You are wearing a black suit jacket with a almost looks like an 80s frilled like dress shirt that has like like the very pointy collar, open button like two like so you can see a little bit of like what's that?
Chesticles.
And you're wearing no like and it's like very tapered by your ankle loafers. You look good. You look good, dude.
Alright.
You look good.
I might have to try this.
Pulls you out. All right, who is next?
I could go.
Al's
Perfect.
up.
Your name is Al.
Yes,
And
but
you-
now.
just Al. Perfect. What kind of vibe are you going for here?
Just being Al. Sorry.
What kind of vibe are you going for here?
Maybe a bit of both. Have fun. Have an experiment with it.
Let me see. Looking for suit? Are you looking for dress? What are you looking for?
I had a suit last time. I could go with a
A
dress.
dress, perfect. A long tail, mid. So I don't know how dresses work. Do you want it furly? Do you want a tail? Do you want it shortcut? Do you want strapless? Do you want what is it called when the arms are like lace?
I think
Fishnet.
that- No.
No.
Wait,
Fishnet.
lace sleeves?
Lace sleeves. What? Let's see what I can do here. Get your measurements around your head too. Snaps your fingers. You see this like almost like a flower crown around your hair, and it kind of goes into like a long ponytail into. Oh well, no, it's you're you. Okay, it's like there's just like flowers in your hair. It almost looks like. Your hair is like in a whatever it is where like your hair is still the length, but then you also have a ponytail. I don't know.
Like a half up, half down.
Sure. Sure. There's flowers in your hair, and there's also a little bit of a flower crown as well. You're wearing this. It's almost like a very light blue dress. It almost looks like silky. And it goes down to your feet. It goes down to your feet. But it's and it has like little bits of flower in it as well. And it has sleeves as well, like the white gloved up your arm, Cinderella kind of arm things. And who's next?
I can go.
Perfect. What color are you looking for? Dress, suit? What are you looking for?
Like a dress, maybe like a lime mermaid style.
A lime mermaid. Okay. So tight around the and a little bit loose around the ankle and the legs.
Yeah, so like a little flowy.
Perfect.
But like nice corset shape.
Perfect. Do a spin. Snaps as you're spinning. She does she snaps her fingers, and then the dress just kind of appears. And then you also have these long like gloves as well, very similar to what Al is wearing as well.
What color is it?
Yours is like this purpley pink color,
Ooh.
but it almost goes into like an orange, almost like the sunset kind of ish colors.
Ooh.
Very beautiful, very beautiful. Both dresses, both suits are good.
Yay.
And last but not least, what would you like?
Can I get like a dress that has like the symbol of Nightmare, kind of just like
Perfect. Yes, we
embroidered
can
on
do
it?
that.
Not like too like pronounced, but like
Of course. Yeah, so we can make it. Would you like it in gems? Would you just like a design?
just the
With
design.
colors?
Kind of,
Perfect.
Yeah, not
Let's see.
yeah.
Get your measurements. Okay. Let's see. Snaps her fingers, and you see this beautiful dress. It's a little puffy around the sides, but not too much. It's still very. It's not like homecoming-y. It's still very much like a wedding dress.
Mhm.
And you see
I
very
can see that for Odella.
very
That's
faintly.
cute.
It's a beautiful like darker purple, darker than Tella's. It's purple, and then very faintly you see like when the sun hits it a little bit, you can see a reflection off of, and you see the symbol of Nymera kind of in like the center
Yeah,
of it, and it kind of leads into kind of the cut of the dress, like the V cut into the rest of the dress, and you also have these gloves as well.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Oh, anybody show something?
Also, I wanted to have like the hairpin that I got.
Perfect.
Put that
Awesome.
there and do like some braids around.
Cool. Awesome. Yeah, they do that as well.
Absolutely.
So you guys are wearing these outfits. Everybody take their armor off if you're wearing armor, because you're going to a wedding. Can't be wearing armor.
Perks of
He
unarmored
wants
defense.
this for a reason.
Cannot have armor on.
Perks of
I think I
unarmored
have no
defense.
You don't wear armor.
You wear armor and you wear armor.
I have light armor.
You wear light armor. You wear
No armor.
You wear heavy armor. I don't wear any armor.
He barely sometimes wears anything.
I just have.
You're wearing like a shirt. Like that's
This is the
big.
first time I've like really ever worn a shirt.
Oh god.
It's a little itchy.
It's extremely itchy.
You don't have a tie on or anything. It's pretty loose.
I know.
I don't
Because it is like summertime, and you're out and so you're very much like dressed for
But
it.
I'm sweating. I'm not used to this.
Right, yeah.
I'm sweating.
Yeah, the only two people that.
I was just gonna say,
Yeah.
if we don't get inside, I'm gonna have a really.
No,
bad
well, you have a jacket on, so you can't really see it. You got a black jacket on. You're
What
good.
were you gonna say?
A little help.
I don't
Actually,
remember
maybe I can do something with
who wore a
convocation.
shirt for the
What,
parade.
convocation?
No, it was just a bow tie.
It was just a bow tie.
It was just a
Did you have a top hat?
No.
It
Yeah,
was a top hat and a bow tie.
Yeah. Wow,
Yeah.
that's so funny.
Top hat and a bow tie.
That's so
Fucking look.
funny. Wow, this is the first time you're wearing a shirt.
And then
You guys think?
Vale had a.
Look.
Well, were you Cecilia at that point? Yeah.
No, I think it was like just before. Well,
No, you
turned
were
into
you
someone
were Vale,
else.
and then you turned into
Floki.
Floki.
Yeah.
Mid gala.
That's right.
Poor Odella got arrested.
That was fun.
That was a
One
great
Anyway.
session. That was only like session 10.
Yep.
That was session 10. Odella's trial.
know.
Crazy.
Anyway.
74.
Let's do a reenactment. It was too good not to have on video.
I have all the notes.
All right.
Oh, no.
Wow. Jesus.
You all look beautiful.
You do
You
too,
too
Tella.
as well.
Thanks.
I mean, Megan.
Yes.
This is gonna be a long day.
Alright, wait. What's this you? What's everybody's name?
You're Rosa.
Rain. Al, just Al. Baron.
You're Rosa.
Megan, without an H. Sure, we'll go with Rosa.
It's Soros.
It is. If he wants to call me Rosa, that's fine.
Rose is my confirmation name.
Whoa! Wow! Cocoa superior beverage!
Am I subconsciously thinking
Ah!
about you?
You should always.
Yeah, what do you need just now? What are you doing?
Fuck! What?
Sorry, that was bad. There we go.
Yeah, you higher. Yeah.
No,
You're gonna be hearing that a lot if we move in together.
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Let me think about that.
It's just for your entertainment, not even to call me.
I think there are times where you're not even home and he yells it.
Oh, that was like me earlier. I'm talking to Zoe. I didn't know Megan was there.
Having a full conversation with Zoe, and I was there listening, and he rounded the corner and went, "Oh, hi, Megan."
What was I talking about?
How Barkley was going into the delivery.
Oh yeah,
car.
Barkley was about to like go home with the DoorDash driver last Friday.
Oh dear God, what?
Yeah, it was like I don't know. It was like
The conversation literally.
she was
went,
so nice.
Zoe,
She was like,
your brother was going to go right in the car of the DoorDash delivery.
right.
driver.
I'm so sorry. Like he's very friendly, and she was like, hi, how are you? Like to Barkley, and Barkley was straight up like about to leave, and I'm like, Barkley, get in here.
What are you doing?
And I was telling Zoe the story of that, and I'm like, wow, I think I told Zoe the story before I told anyone
No,
else.
because I said, "Oh, did you tell that to Aaron?" He said, "No," and I said, "Oh, Zoe was the first one you told out of anyone."
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Girl.
It'd be like that. Yeah.
Greg's like, "Listen, I tell Zoe a lot of things."
Yeah, I was like, yeah, she knows
There's
the whole campaign.
Damn right.
But I was like, Barkley probably did that because you always bring him out when you're saying goodbye to me. So Barkley might think it's like a goodbye thing. Like he needs to walk.
He's got to be a
everyone's
gentleman.
car.
Yeah.
I gotta open the door for her.
And I gotta yell as soon as someone comes.
Hot party!
Oh my god.
Party!
You should have that pulled up.
Bro just has a.
Wait, that Loki sounds like Ram, doesn't it? Wait, look.
I need to get a stream deck.
Him screaming sounds like Rob.
I need to get a stream deck.
Alright, I'm focusing in. I'm
Like, just
focused
push-
up.
Shit. Is that better?
Are you saying it or showing it?
So you guys are all it takes you about an hour for everybody to get done. About 20, 15. Oh, that's not math. About 10 minutes each.
Okay.
10, 15 minutes each to get your.
That 15 times 4 would be exactly 60.
Well, there was 5, so it's really 12. There was 12 minutes each.
And what time is it?
It's probably around like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Are we
12
staying
times 5 is
in
60.
this until the
minutes
wedding,
per
or are we
Yeah, do we have any before
changing
wedding
out?
stuff?
Is this alright?
How'd the
When's the
go?
wedding?
Oh, my mistake. Here, hand you all like a little coin. Just press your thumb against this and you'll change.
Thank you so
The
much.
clothes are technically always on you, but you just press the coin and I mean it's only good for today. That's all I'm saying. You're renting them
I
out.
love it.
Clothes will magically return back.
This
to
is
you.
awesome.
Sweet.
I love it.
Find a way to.
Thank you. Really
I
appreciate
I
it.
heard that.
No, you
No,
didn't.
just kidding. Yeah, I didn't. Well, what's that? That's D&D. Let me roll and see if I heard it.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't hear shit.
Well, fine.
The fart in her wet. No, you didn't.
Ha!
No, no.
Silvery barbs. No, you didn't.
No, no.
Yo, Cynthia Riva who?
He did it again.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Hold on, I didn't hear you the first 2 times there. Did you do it a third
So
time?
lock in.
3 times the charm. Maybe we'll do it. A little vibrato at the end there. Maybe a 4th time it'll be even better.
4th time the charm.
Still not.
4th down! Tush
Broadway.
push! Let's hear it! Nope. Okay, I think the 3rd one was better. Well, that's what you
Yeah.
get, folks.
Yeah.
What you see ain't
That's
always what you get.
charm.
So what are you guys doing until the wedding?
It's 10.
Yeah.
It's got 4 hours.
And
It starts at 2.
let's go meet up with Paulo and ask for some more money.
Son of a
For it.
I
so
don't
screwed.
know who that is.
Who's
I'm
Horace?
starting to roll now.
Who's
Every
Paul?
time you guys say the wrong names.
To be fair, the
Cast a
context.
spell on
It could be any pal.
V.
I'm just gonna
Can
roll.
I-
See if
can I
anybody
have,
hears.
anything sticky so we can like duct tape
No,
his
shut
mouth
the fuck
shut?
up.
You need like a good dot of like duct tape.
At least like come up with a backstory for a.
What?
That like he's your imaginary friend or something.
Yeah, I just haven't. All right.
So he has a recent brain injury and he's messing up people's names.
We all have recent brain injuries if we accidentally slip up.
Who's we? I haven't slipped up yet.
You have actually.
When?
You called me V.
When?
You just did. Anyway, you should know this too.
You should know this too.
All right.
Maybe Aaron with the bear.
Some say that's Baron.
I'm
My
gonna go
God.
back to actually.
You guys could go shopping. You
Yeah.
have money.
I wanna go
Oh, let's go
shopping.
shopping.
Let's
Maybe
go
I'll get
shopping.
tattooed
Oh,
on
dang
wedding
it.
day.
Oh dang it! Oh dang
Wait,
it!
tattoo.
Let's go gambling.
I'll get a
tattoos-
tattoo on wedding
The
day.
tattoos you were talking about, we have to attune to them.
Yes.
Well, that was also at
Yeah, you don't even know if there's a tattoo shop here.
Can we go look around for them?
Sure.
He wants tats.
Yeah, fuck it. It won't hurt to have one. Depending on.
I mean, you could get it. You could just. I mean, you just gotta be mindful of your attunements.
I'll just have to reattune and unattune depending.
Yeah,
on...
it takes time. To do that.
It takes like an hour.
Takes an
right?
hour.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, we'll take a look at the tattoo shop.
I'm gonna go take a look at some components.
Components. Perfect.
Yeah.
yeah, I wanna components too.
Components,
I'm
cool.
searching now.
I'll go to the tattoo
Searching.
shop.
Cool. Oh my gosh.
Searching.
Vale and V going on an
Okay.
expedition together. What the fuck was that? Any whore.
Some of
Let's start with the components just because of that.
You got put on timeout.
Think about what tattoos you guys want. There are tattoos in D&D. Think about what tattoo you want.
Okay.
Components. You're able to make it to the shop.
Is that Billy? Billy.
Hello. Welcome to shop.
Hello.
Hello.
My name's Rain. Here to
Louis.
make some
Alright,
components for some spells. You got a golden reliquary about like $500 worth of 500
What
gold coins
is
of
dollar? Gold reliquary idol?
I'm looking for one of those. Also, you got a mirror, like a silver mirror, I think. Hold on.
Where'd it go? It's
by
I swear it's right here.
Am I going crazy? Crazy. Oh wait, I don't have prepped because I don't have the stuff for it.
by any chance, do you have a pinch of powder made by crushing a clear gemstone?
Gemstone crush.
Yes, clear.
How much?
A pinch. Or
What does it say?
even a tablespoon.
This is metric.
Yeah, I'm a silver mirror.
A pinch of powder made by crushing a clear gemstone.
Does it consume it? Then you're good. Only
Oh.
do things where it says the spell consumes it. Like it says this
Where
consumes
would
it.
it say that?
It would say it in the materials. Yeah, it would say like it consumes it, or it would say like a monetary value. Those are ones that you have to worry about. Ones that like just don't say anything. That's just from your arcane focus. You don't have to worry about them.
Okay, then I just need pinch. Pinch of clear gemstone.
You don't have to. You don't even need it. Does it say? Let me see spell. Nope, that just happens. You don't need because it doesn't have a monetary. It doesn't say like worth 500 gold pieces, or it doesn't say it doesn't consume it. So that just is part of your arcane focus. You don't have to spend anything. You just naturally do that.
Yeah,
There's a couple other spells like Fireball needs like it's a mote of fire or
Nah, it needs
sulfur or
Oh God, wait.
I know
oh
this
my
one.
god, now
It's,
fucking Dawson's campaign who we have
Oh,
to
a
actually
tiny
learn.
ball of bat guano
That's what-
Yeah, that's
and
what it is.
sulfur.
Right, so like you don't have that, but you kind of create that with your arcane focus, and yeah, anything that doesn't consume or use monetary value. Now other DMs rule it differently, but
Yeah.
that's how I rule it.
I
Well, that's
love
just
you
how
for
arcane
that.
focuses work.
That's
Yeah.
really
Make it like a-
nice.
I'm pretty sure it's in the
Golden
DMG too.
Yeah.
PHP. But you, what do you need?
Alright,
A
so-
mirror, silver mirror.
A silver mirror worth about 1,000 gold.
50,000 gold pieces.
How big? We have
Like what range in size do we got?
this big
Can
one.
we get like a hand mirror or something?
We have. Oh yeah, you.
Yeah, that's
Will
what
that
we'll
do?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll write down 1,000 gold.
Okay, put that on the counter.
Okay.
All right. So let me see. What else?
Wait,
what else?
so like a thing of a bit of fur and a rod of amber, crystal, or glass?
You just have.
Do I want that? So
That's
that's
so nice.
1,500.
What else?
Let's think. I'm looking.
So that was the golden reliquary was for you. Yep, it's about 500 gold. The scrying was that. I could go for that. This is not a thing. Where did recall doesn't require it.
I don't think we want hollow.
Could I have some gold dust, please?
How much?
I'll do worth 50 gold pieces.
Sure. 50 gold dust. And he takes out a little pouch, measures it out, takes some away, puts it back in the pouch on like a scale, 50. Puts it in like almost like a to-go pouch, like you're purchasing it, and puts that on the table. Okay, so 50 for you. Anything else for you?
All right. So do you have powdered ruby, about 1,000 gold pieces worth,
Ruby.
and like some rare incense? It doesn't specify the.
Oh, incense, yes. And he pulls out like a bunch of incense. Big your poison.
Which one would be like the rarest of them?
Oh. This one.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So I think that one.
That one will cost you 50 gold pieces.
Right.
Okay, so 1,050. And then what else did you say?
Powdered ruby worth at least 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold, okay.
Yep.
Okay, 1,000, okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yep, and he finds the ruby, and you kind of see him put it into this machine, and you just hear it like grinding into powder. It's a lot of ruby dust, though. A lot of ruby dust. It's a pretty honking big ruby, though. But he puts it on the table in a very similar pouch where the gold dust went into as well.
Okay. All right, and then I think nothing on that one. All right, so total for that, I do 2,550. Is that correct? Oh, and then I did. So yeah,
There
so
is processing fee.
okay.
That will bring it to 2,150. Then there's a handling fee.
Oh,
That
Alright,
brings
hold
it
on.
to 2,200. And I do need to make a profit off of this, so that will be
Without the fee.
2,500 gold pieces for you. I do have to make money off this.
Are the fees necessary?
That's for me the labor for me to grind ruby dust for you. I give you gift wrap.
is my gold dust a part of that?
No, yours is separate. With yours, with the handling fee, that will bring it to 60, and then the handling fee,
I was gonna ask.
and
if
then
we
make a
should get
profit.
that,
Yours will
but I don't
cost
think we should.
75 gold pieces. I need to make profit.
Can I make an insight check on this man?
Sure.
cat or woman. I don't know.
It's a man. It's a
Okay.
man.
Tell her you could probably use some of these tattoos.
Mm.
Life well, cancer resistance against necrotic, and once per day, if your
17.
HP drops to 0, you instantly regain
Um,
a hit point.
Him saying that he does have to make a profit like checks out that you might have to pay a little bit more than what they're actually worth. But the process and handling fee seem a little outlandish.
That or something that
He might be taking
Is this
advantage of you because
Yeah.
he's never seen you before.
Yeah. Is this a common practice among your the merchants here?
Oh yes, in all of Port Blackwood, yes. It's due to the tariffs that we take from Havenport. You know, the cities and countries, they don't get affected, but
If we go to the wedding today and kind of advertise for your business, would we be able to get a little bit of a discount today?
roll me persuasion.
No, but to threaten this man to go to like the fucking.
19.
I rolled a nat
That
20.
again.
Oh.
All of my business, they already come here. Anyway, I'm the only component shop within Port Blackwood. This is custom, too. I mean, I could take this all away from you, and he starts to gather all the items together and put them back into his inventory.
Well, we will be traveling soon. Maybe we could go to someone else who could give it to us
kinda what I was
cheaper.
thinking. It's just a lot to process. We're working on like a small budget here. And those fees are definite, yes? If we were to go to like the local
You go to any
Merchants
of...
Guild,
Oh,
we would
yes,
be
you
able
go.
find
You go
out
to.
those.
Are you a part of the Merchants Guild?
No, but I could join.
Then you would definitely have to. I mean, there's a membership fee, and you'd be paying more for the membership fee than you would for my ship processing
Not my
and handling
point exactly.
fees.
I'm just saying, is this like to code?
Oh yes, absolutely. You go to any shop within Port Blackwood, you will have to pay a process and handling fee. It's where we get our components and items from. That's where we pay. We have to pay taxes for them.
I'm gonna do another insight check on this man.
Sure.
God, they got worse. So 15.
Yeah, he's talking out of his ass.
Okay.
I rolled not too well, so he's talking out of his ass.
Yeah, I think I'm good here today.
Yeah. We can wait on those things for now.
Thank you.
Thank you for your knowledge.
Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Look out.
And you leave.
Leave. Well, that was pricey.
That guy was shady as hell.
That wasn't just me, right? He was?
Yeah, no, he was very shady.
Okay. I was one.
I was trying to see. I understand the need to make profit, but also trying to like bleed us of our money is kind of annoying. Especially when I'm trying to, do what I do.
And now he made no profit.
Yeah, that he talked himself out of.
You didn't seem too phased by it.
No.
There's
Didn't
a
seem like
wedding
a-
in town. There's others.
Like
Oh,
going
Aaron
to
said
this.
he's letting the pups out.
Okay.
He just texted me.
So we'll go to Vale first in the tattoo shop. Sorry, Al. Just Al in the tattoo shop.
Just Al.
Ah, what kind of tattoo are you looking for?
I'm not sure. What ones are you able to do here? I'm kind of looking at what your prices are.
Prices? Well, I can do everything up until... I mean, it depends on how big of a tattoo you're going for. How much time do you got?
I'll say about, because the wedding's in 4 hours, I'll say maybe about 2.5, 3 hours.
I
kind
could
of
do like a small tattoo, like on your arm. So it'll maybe cost you about, let I mean, depending on the design, depending on what you're looking for. Are you looking for just a normal tattoo, magical tattoo?
Maybe a magical one, but I wouldn't be opposed to a normal tattoo.
Okay. I could start on a normal tattoo for a fee, and then if you want to get it magically enhanced, I can color it. I could shade it in at a later date and do that for you as well. It would be 2 separate sessions, and it would be 2 separate fees, but the non-magical tattoo is going to cost a lot less.
Starlight?
Right?
Puppy.
We're at the tattoo parlor, by the way. So do you want to go with the regular tattoo, magical tattoo?
What are you thinking, Baron? What are your...
What kind of tattoos you guys have?
I could do a regular tattoo, any design. I mean, just the designs that I have in my book are going to be. If you have any specific design you want, it might cost you a little bit extra, just because I have to create the art for it. But things that I already have in my book that are already I already have drawn up, they cost less because it's less time for me to work on, and I'm familiar with that art. If you want it magically enhanced, that's going to be an upcharge as well. What kind of tattoo were you looking for? Just so I can. Oh, Starlight.
There was a couple that I had seen previously on a previous parlor that kind of had interested me. I believe one of them was the Blood Fury tattoo.
Blood Fury. Let me take a look.
Take a look. It's in a book.
Is there space? Yes. Here we go.
That is only ever used by Starlight.
That's her bean. That's hers.
That's her bean.
That's hers.
The Blood Fury, that's going to cost you 250,000 gold pieces. It's a legendary tattoo.
250. I thought he was gonna say like 250, and I was gonna be like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
like
legendary
I
tattoo.
don't know.
250,000.
Bro, yeah, when you hit with a creature attack, yeah.
Got it. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
bro.
unfortunately,
Yeah,
I
bro,
think
this is a legendary
that
weapon.
might be out of my price
Yeah,
range.
bro.
I also don't think, do you have 4 hours as well? That's going to take me a long time to do.
We might be able to make it.
Go
in
like
time.
3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours.
In that case, what about an Eldritch Claw tattoo?
Eldritch Claw, let me take a look.
Like pricey as well.
I forget how much he paid for it. There's variations though. You can get, I think, right?
At a minimum, it has to be whatever it is. The extra is the area it covers.
Well, no. Oh, yeah.
So, like,
Wait, what do you mean? Well, no,
Aw.
because the different areas is different tiers of.
Dave said, I want a
Rarity.
Night Fury tat. Shout out to
Right.
this.
That's
Yeah.
so
but
tough,
for
Dave.
the one that he wanted
Do
at
you
a minimum was
actually?
legendary.
Because that's
Oh,
really
then
cool
yeah,
if you
that's
actually
fucked.
do.
Yeah, no, that one was fucked. That one was so OP. I was like, oh,
That's
thing-
cool. That's
What,
cool. A Night Fury tat.
Yeah.
I wanted to get one.
That'd be tough.
Sun
Maybe one day.
Dragon.
Wait, I saw
That's what we
I saw the cutest thing. It made me want to take a bath and throw a toaster in with it. It was a
Whoa.
couple and
I know what you're talking about already.
what?
I feel like I can read your mind.
What am I gonna say?
Is it the couple where he proposed?
No. We're not there yet. But I know what everything you're thinking of. Sometimes I wonder what is going inside his
What are you gonna
house.
say then?
They're on the beach and they're both have their fingers right here and they're gonna make a heart. Okay.
Oh.
So one hand they start making their heart like that, and the other makes their heart like that. So it looks like a cool symbol that like it goes like that and like here I'll draw it.
No, I got you.
So it's like
Dave said, no, haha, but now that I say it, that sounds cool.
the symbol looks like that.
You should.
Like one heart is going. They start from the middle and go all the way down. The other starts from the bottom and goes up. So they're like that couple needs to get that tattoo right now.
Ah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Eldritch Claw tattoo. That'll cost you.
I think. Oh, you didn't know.
I want to get a tattoo, but have never pulled the trigger. You should do Lord of the Rings tattoo.
I would love to get a Lord of the Rings tattoo.
I just always associate David
Oh,
with
here we
Lord
go.
of the
Okay,
Rings.
it's in Xanathars.
Wait, what's in Thanasaur?
The cost. It's what's
Oh,
uncommon?
is that what?
Yeah, uncommon's 500, right?
That's the thing that I was using.
If you could get
Uncommon
a
is
Lord of the
500?
Rings tattoo, what would you get?
Yeah.
It's a
It's
loaded
50.
Or no, wait.
question.
500,
Uncommon,
5,000.
uncommon's fit. No.
I'm right.
Yeah.
Uncommon's 500, rare's 5,000, very rare's 50,000, legendary's 250,000.
Yeah, so basically the uncommon would be like the greater healing potion.
Right. Okay.
Then like rare or no.
Greater is
Yeah, rare is
no.
superior?
Uncommon is just potion of healing, isn't? No.
No, common
Superior.
is
You're right. Superior
common
is
healing
rare.
potion. Uncommon is greater healing.
Superior is rare. What is very rare for a potion of healing? Super superior. So an Eldritch Claw tattoo. That's going to be that'll be 500 gold pieces.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
500. And it's what? Can you read it out to me just to make sure we're thinking about the same thing? Or we're on the same page with.
While the tattoo's on your skin, your unarmed strikes are considered magical for the purpose of overcoming immunity and resistance to non-magical attacks. And you gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with unarmed strikes. It also has as a bonus action, you can empower the tattoo for 1 minute. For the duration, each of your melee attacks with a weapon or an unarmed strike can reach a target up to 15 feet away from you as inky tendrils launch toward the target. In addition, your melee attacks deal an extra 1d6 force damage.
I was confused. That's why I was confused.
1d4, 6. Once used, this bonus action can't be used until the next dawn.
This is an off-table question.
Yeah.
Any chance we could reflavor the inky tendrils to be like lightning, but it still deal force damage?
Yeah.
Is that cool?
Yeah, we can do that.
Just 'cause
yeah.
I feel
Greg
like-
to Aaron, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's more so like the inky tendrils like hold the weapon
Cool.
as it comes from like your.
That's cool.
So we can do, like,
just,
lightning,
it's
like,
just
grabbing
lightning, fucking yeah.
That's sick.
I love that. Cool.
That'll take up like half of a limb. So we could do like your whole like arm or your upper arm. So what kind of design would you want to get?
Wait, if he gets it on seeming body, will that go on V's body?
Well, no. So seeming is just an illusion.
Right.
He'll start to know.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
See,
what I was
you're
thinking, too.
fine because you don't need seeming.
Yeah, because it's just my actual body. V.
So the guy will start tattooing you, and nothing will show up
Wait, what?
Well,
because
no.
you
So
get seeming on you, or he'll be like, oh wow, your
Right.
skin is very scaly. Because it's illusion. If somebody touches you,
It'll
you'll start to
show
see
up
through
on
the illusion,
V.
so the
Thinking
illusion will
that
start to become
too.
transparent
What
to
about
him.
the
So he'll be like, "Oh fuck, what is he doing?"
the tailor didn't touch you, so she didn't know. She just dressed you. That was not.
Back another day for this V. For, you know.
We get
V.
this is just not the right
No.
opportunity.
Told
I
ya.
realized that because we were just saying his name.
Well, did she hear? Because we might as well just tell her and get the tattoos if she heard.
It's a dude, but
My bad.
no, I'm.
Yeah, B.
Is that-
B? I said B. B, as in boy.
I mean, that's fine if you have a nickname for him. That's whatever. He didn't think too much about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I'm just making.
I just rolled just to see.
Huh?
This is like they're kind of like.
Yeah, you can do
we're
that.
just gonna sidebar.
Yeah, you don't have to
What
whisper.
if we tell them we have a condition where
You don't have to
You
whisper
can speak
because
up.
the mic's not going to pick it
like?
up.
What if we tell them we have a condition, and like we know that the tattoo won't appear on our skin?
No, it will appear. It's just the illusion of seeming will wear off.
No, it won't wear off.
No, it's just when he touches you, he won't.
It won't affect him as much as other people. So
Right.
imagine it like this. So with minor illusion, it'll still be there if someone figures out that it's a thing. The issue is that they'll know that that's not there, and they'll kind of start to see through the illusion.
Right.
What I'm trying to figure out is like, will I still have the ability when it wears off?
So it
Or
does.
is it
It,
something
it
else?
won't. It
on
won't.
the-
It won't wear off. He will just realize you are not a human named Baron. He'll realize that you're actually a dragonborn. He'll start to see through the illusion.
But
Yeah.
it'll still maintain.
Yes, it'll still maintain.
Yeah.
If you read
Okay,
if you
cool.
read the amulet
Think that
of
makes sense?
seeming,
Absolutely
it has
not.
it can be dispelled.
High circle is Dragonborn, and we know the,
Page
the
number would be cool.
Dragonborn is.
No, Dave's. I'm sorry, Dave's tattoo.
What if we just let him
Ooh.
tat us and
That
then
would
just
be
give him
cool.
a boop right after?
No, because
Maybe I
he's still
should
gonna
read
remember.
books.
We're not gonna induce amnesia.
Man,
Can I get a tattoo? of a
this is
candle?
such a good deal too. It's only 500
We'll
gold.
find another place.
That's pretty standard.
Other places, same prices. Let's just have
Get
it
to
without
Niagara
risk.
or something.
But like, when are we ever gonna be able to get tats?
I'm sure that we'll be visiting plenty of places.
Well, we're always gonna have seaming on, aren't we?
It only lasts a week.
Yeah, we don't
We'll
have
find a
access.
place.
We don't have access. Wait, do you have access to seeing? Oh wait, we're not here. Fuck.
Nope.
Back at the treehouse.
Back at the treehouse.
I love saying that.
So glad I got you guys hooked on saying that. It was one of my favorite movies
That
growing up.
sucks.
We'll have another opportunity for.
Oh yes.
All right. Away we go.
So like, sorry, sir, we're trying to save up recently. It might not fit into our time today.
Well, that's all right. I mean, if you find any time rest of the day or your trip to Port Blackwood, are you here for the wedding?
We are.
Yeah.
Perfect. I mean, if you have any time, maybe. I mean, we're staying open tonight just in case any of the.
Ah, fair play. Smart man.
See if we can.
Maybe you'll see us in here. Who knows?
Maybe.
All right.
Well,
it was a pleasure meeting you.
nice meeting you guys. Have a good one. Enjoy the wedding.
Thank you.
Tell them the Lannisters send their regards.
That's so good. That was good.
That's the fucking baby.
Oh god, that was the first kill too.
All right. Well, that's all mean.
Or no, wait.
I guess. Well, I mean.
I forget the scene. Right?
Yeah.
Red wedding.
Was there anything?
Was that
Yeah,
the
it
first kill?
was. They
That was the
came
first
up
kill?
and stabbed
Yeah.
her belly. That
Well,
was
really, the first
right?
kill was all of the Starks and their men in the outside of the hall.
Well, yeah, but that was off screen.
Yeah, on screen. Yeah, and then the
I
last
think it
death
was
is
just about-
Catelyn coming up to
So
Catelyn
technically, we
and
never
slitting
see
her throat.
them die. So they could technically still be alive. Off screen deaths never really count, do they?
No, they do not.
But they're dead as hell.
They're so gone. Well, when we follow Arya, we see the deaths start going. Oh my god.
You wanted to do the cast.
Oh
Right.
my gosh.
The random casting here. Yeah.
As like a zombie ghost in the. What?
Oh my god, Catelyn Stark is so much more badass in the books.
And she was badass already.
She everything that Arya does,
Yeah.
kills everyone that Arya kills, like the Walder Frey, all of that. Catelyn Stark does. You know the dude with the flame sword
Yeah.
and the dude with the eye patch? So he's part of the Brotherhood Without Banners. Catelyn Stark leads the Brotherhood Without Banners and is in charge of all that shit.
In the book.
A
The
little-
books are so much different.
Did she still
In the
die?
books.
She still dies, but she's
in the
like, she
books,
gets
do you remember
revived by
Oh,
the
yeah.
Lord of
Yeah.
Light.
the kid that
Kind
goes
of, she's,
with
like,
Bran to
zombified.
the Three-Eyed
Were they-
Raven and all
Yeah.
that?
The Lord
In the
Without Banners.
Doesn't
tied to
Dave,
the
correct me if I'm
red-
wrong, doesn't Tyr revive her?
Open, they make him into food and stew, and Bran.
Or no, she's just a ghost, right? Yeah.
Willingly?
No, he doesn't realize it was Jojen.
Oh Jesus.
But he was having trouble green seeing. So then the Three-Eyed Raven is like, well, to make you stronger, you have to, you eat another green seer.
Oh, Bran eating Jojen?
I
Yeah.
need to read the books.
The
Yeah,
books
that's
are crazy. Anyway. Where were we?
You guys left the tattoo parlor?
It's probably
It's
Todd.
getting- going from that to this.
Right. So I didn't read them either. I watched videos about it. Yeah, Arya isn't as cool in the books. She does cool shit, but she doesn't kill Walder
She got
Frey.
a buff in the show.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
did get
she did.
her fucking killing the Night King was terrible. Terrible fucking. I know. I get Aaron worked up.
He has that retcon in his brain.
Listen, I know Sebastian would love the Game of Thrones book, my brother, but he refuses to read them because George R. R. Martin hasn't finished the book, so it's like, why would I care about this?
And
It's
he's
the
never
author.
gonna-
book.
Actually,
He's not gonna
that's
finish
true.
it.
That's why I have it. I still want to read the book that you suggested, though.
I will give it to you. Oh, you have your Kindle.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
gosh,
do
it's
have
so
it
good.
on. Like, it's
The
definitely
show's
on
coming
my
out,
Kindle.
I think, next year.
That tattoo's
I'm
250,000
finishing,
gold.
like, Hunger
Yeah.
Games, because I never
Gotcha.
had Songbirds and
It's
Snakes.
worth it though.
So I
Okay.
want to read that, and then
Well, yeah,
I'm
it's a
gonna read that.
legendary.
Dave, I don't know if you read
Basically, legendary magic item.
what
Also,
the
too,
fuck
with
is it
the-
called?
with the tattoos, they come with like a file that you can just
A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms.
and then just unattune.
It's
to it and
a
then
mixture of
reattune.
3 short stories written by George R. R. Martin
The one
about
that,
Duncan
the other one
Eggs,
that
or
you're
Duncan
looking
the
at,
Tall
Timmy's
and
character has.
Aegon
That's why
the
you chuckle.
Oh, yeah,
Chuckle.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
third? No, Aegon the
That's why I really
no,
wanted to get it.
It's really good.
Especially with my
Makes you have like a reach of 15.
They're really fucking good books. Really fucking good books.
Anyways, back at the treehouse.
back at the treehouse. You guys meet up. I would say you guys meet up.
All right.
It's
well,
probably around like 11 o'clock.
really.
It's only been an hour.
Oh.
You guys didn't really do anything. You just kind of went to the shops.
All right. Well,
Yes,
we realized we can't get tattoos because it would ruin our seeming.
Yeah, the shopkeep that we went to was a grifter. We don't need to deal with that.
Yeah. I guess this was just kind of a bust. All right. Well. Well, let's
Well,
go.
did you at least get some ideas for what you guys wanted?
Yeah. No. Definitely. Definitely.
And price ranges.
Yes.
That's cool. You guys could be.
There are a few you could definitely use.
Really?
Yeah. You should probably come with us next time.
Yeah.
Me with
Should we all
tattoos?
get like tattoos?
Well, you don't. You're not.
Ella
you're
shaves her
not
head and
much,
gets a
are you?
scalp tattoo.
Oh God.
You can have 3 at most, right? Yeah.
What are you already attuned to?
Your ring and the amulet.
Wait, what
That's how
ring?
it goes through
The
right
ring of
here.
My-
moderation.
Yeah.
And
And then the
staff.
ocularnum
Wait,
staff.
what
Yeah,
amulet?
but the amulet probably.
You have to be attuned to the amulet of seeming. If you are not attuned to the amulet of seeming, attune to it right now.
Oh shit.
I am.
Attune to
I
it.
can't find
I
my
am
attunement. Where's it at?
attuned.
You go to inventory, you click on the item, and then, or you at the bottom of your inventory, you
I-
should see all the things you can attune to.
Oh, it's at the bottom of the inventory.
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
click.
I don't have it.
You don't have
What
it.
am I looking for?
Matata.
No.
But
No, you have to click on the
Go
item.
to the item.
Go to the bottom, all the way to the bottom,
I got
all
it.
the way to the bottom.
Said,
Philosophy.
It should be at the very bottom.
Sued by Disney.
He just has to click it up here first. Oh wait, do
You
you
didn't even
have
add
the item?
I told the beginning of last session. I told you guys to add the amulet of seeming
Yes.
and attune to it.
Yeah.
It's already an item.
Sorry, yeah, just type in amulet of seeming.
Seeming of the amulet. Well, that makes sense. That's already okay.
Pretty good poison to have around.
Yes, it's true. Why do I wanna see my teacher's face?
Then at the very bottom, you equip it,
Did I
and then
see
at the
that,
very bottom, you should be able.
rebooting
well,
Phineas and
There you go.
Ferb?
Yes, but it's not a reboot.
It's not
No,
a
it's a continue-
return.
It's like continuing it.
It's a
Yeah.
continuation.
It's like the next-
Season 5.
It's the next summer,
Season 5.
right? It's
Season
not a
5.
reboot at all. Like it's not like the what was the iCarly reboot called?
Was it just like Harley?
Was it?
No.
I thought it was.
Oh, maybe it was.
Maybe?
I love it.
Anyway, I love iCarly. No, this is like season 5.
Yeah, I saw a whole rap
Dang, that's
that
crazy.
Dan, the other creator, made, and I was like, oh, it's.
They did the Perry the Platypus song. They did the Busted.
Oh, shit.
They
You've only ever read one book in your entire. What book was it? Sorry.
Cool, cool.
The ending in the show was actual ending, but you saw the reactions
Dave,
back.
I am a slow
I
reader
think that's
too.
true too. I agree with that theory. I don't know though. I think the writers went off on their own, but I think George definitely saw the reaction. Was like, well, not gonna do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
scrapped it. Yeah, you know. It's like, oh, they did it.
Dave, I'm not a big reader any like at all.
I'm such a slow reader.
I'm a slow
so
reader.
slow.
But like literally like
But I
source
love-
material like
yeah.
like this like medieval fantasy like that stuff is my
I love
jam.
fantasy.
Like it took me a while to read the Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I started it in like 2022, but I read the crap out of it last summer when I was on the beach, and I finished it within like a few weeks. Like every weekend I would like read.
Oh, on audiobook at the same time.
And, I mean, The Hobbit's a great book. Now you just gotta read.
Audio-
A lot of
Audiobooks
people-
are fine. That's like reading a book.
A lot of people love the audiobooks while they read.
Yeah.
Like it
Having somebody
helps.
read it to you. Yeah.
I like reading whenever I get to it. There's last summer I was rereading some book and it took me like a day to finish the book.
Wow.
Yeah, that
Nice.
really does depend on the book for me too. And I guess what time I have.
The book I haven't picked it up since like August. It's called The Sword Catcher. Really good book.
I feel like I heard
Still
of
have to
that.
read some of
It's like, so the preface is there's like the king and his son is the prince. So the prologue, it's about this. I don't think this is giving away too much. There's an orphanage. They find an orphan who looks kind of similar. I think he's like a young teenager. Looks similar to the prince. So they have a test. They give him this amulet. It's basically like seeming. He looks like the prince, talks like the prince, acts like the prince. Like, no, everybody thinks he's the prince. And they put him in like this like gala that the family's having to see how he does in a social setting. Just thrown into it, no questions asked. and he passes, and he becomes a sword catcher anytime, and he's like becomes best friends with the prince. He's basically the prince's body double. And anytime they
That's
think
so
the prince would
cool.
be in danger, they send him out
Oh, I think I
instead.
saw that.
Oh, it's so cool. The concept's awesome. And I've only read like the first three or
That's
four
pretty cool.
chapters.
That's really cool.
It's a cool concept. And I bought this other book that it's kind of like fantasy dystopian in a way, as in the whole population of the world lives around the world in like if the equator was like walled off like around the world that way, like in a straight line all the way around. Anything outside is like desolate, like apocalyptic area. And that one's, I forget what that's called. I bought it off of Amazon because I saw a TikTok about it. And I haven't gotten to it yet because I want to read Swordcatcher. I actually really want to find what this book is called. It looks really good though. Yeah, read Lord of the Rings. Read Fellowship and audiobook it. Oh, it's called Scorned Prince. It's part of the Ring Dweller
My dad
series.
actually read the books.
It's the
'Cause
Scorned
my dad
Prince.
was obsessed with Lord of the Rings growing up. He has the figures. He has the books, the movies.
All right, back to D&D. So, yeah, it's about 11 o'clock. You guys are together, though. You guys all, tattoo parlor was a bit of a no. And
so was
Did
the
we want
dinner.
to get some food before the wedding? Or,
That's a wedding. I'm assuming they're gonna have food there.
yeah.
Did we get breakfast? Did we even eat breakfast? All we thought
did
about was we just said, oh, we have money. We gotta go shop now.
Well,
And now I'm starting to feel the food, or at least
Yeah.
lack of food.
I think we wanted to get our outfits in order, especially since it was the day of the wedding. But that was fast.
Also,
They knew what they were doing.
I did do a thing before or after I woke up. I have access to locate object. So, I didn't have that prep before we got here, but now I do have it. So if we need to, we could try to look for the bracers. It might be a little harder to ping because I'll probably just be doing a general search on bracers. So, might get,
Bracers of Tempest. That'll help you.
but I'm not. I mean, I'm familiar with the image.
I have an image.
And we've seen like a replica of
Oh,
it.
you do?
But
Yeah.
that I don't know how.
I
And
have
I wouldn't
ripped out
even
a
say it
page.
was a replica. It was like just bracers that were trying to look like it. That nobody, it just looked.
What's the definition of a
Something that looks identical to the source material, which this
You know,
did
that's
not.
fair.
I literally said it was just bracers with what looked to be a blue gem on them. And the
Right.
drawing that you saw in the book was a rough sketch. It wasn't really like an exact drawing.
So we'll probably get pinged a lot with bracers.
Right.
what?
It's going to be hard to ping that.
I can look at the specifics of the spell, but I think that's exactly how that works. Where's the okay object? Is it
I
second
did
level?
see a lot about Brandon Sanderson. He is a great author too, like with signing and like meeting people. Brandon Sanderson. I've seen videos of him. I forget what he writes.
His name gets brought up.
Yeah.
What
Describe
does he have?
Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the object's location as long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you.
All right, guys, we're gonna be like pinging along when it comes to like.
The spell can locate a specific object known to you.
Interesting.
Thickness of lead. A forked twig you need. A forked twig.
Sorry, I brought
Hey, you know.
How's it going?
Della.
So what are you guys doing?
All right, so we could try that. It's gonna be a little scatterbrained because we're gonna be like going. If it leads to an armory of some sort, then we know not to go that way, and we're just gonna have to get further away from that, and then potentially get another ping.
Did we want to
We could also go off of a hunch.
Search for a thing in the meantime? Is that what we're doing?
Well, no, we didn't have to do that now. I don't know if we would have enough time. Especially.
rain?
Yes.
Rain readied up. Locate object.
Okay, that's good.
So we could maybe get something for brace.
Yes.
The issue is I don't know the exact. I didn't have an up close like look at it, so focusing on it's gonna be a little hard. I'm just gonna get like the general
That's fair.
bracer thing,
Yeah.
and that's gonna. So we'll probably end up in armories half
You
the
know,
time,
I have faith.
unless we search in the jungle.
I have faith.
Double check armor.
Faith is good, but
Do you remember
Sometimes
how?
blind faith
Do you
can
remember
reach
how
awful quick.
far away Nymira? How far you asked the bracers were from Port
5
Blackwood?
miles.
Within
5 miles. Good. Do you know how many miles 1,000 feet is?
5,000.
5,000 miles?
No. 5,000 feet is 1 mile.
Or it's like roughly.
So-
Rough, yeah. So
1/5
basically,
mile.
1,000 miles is like less than a fifth of a mile. It's 0.18.
Wait, what?
1,000 feet
You
is a
said-
fifth of a mile.
You said 1,000 miles. Wait.
No,
Do
5
they have any
miles.
like horses?
5
you can
miles.
rent, Get on a horse.
So it'd be like
Eight-
25,000 feet.
around?
Right.
They'll travel
Locate
faster
object
on
only works
foot.
1,000 feet.
Oh, yeah. no,
That's-
that's-
So you're probably not going to even ping anything
that's
in the
not
jungle.
working.
It's only 1,000 feet.
But maybe
I
Nymira.
feel
Is
like a
it,
metal
but,
detective
like-
Maybe
kind of.
maybe
Yeah.
Nymira can help
a
narrow
little
it down
longer.
for us.
A little
Is
bigger range.
Is it
but-
just like from where, like, say you're standing right there and
Yep.
you
It's her.
do the spell? If you
just
start
jump in
walking,
half.
does the radius
Oh,
follow
yeah.
with
I know
you?
it follows
Yeah.
with me. Yeah.
She's like a radar.
Got it. Understand.
You did it to find the
Find some flowers. Or yeah, right? For
no,
the-
it was
for
to
the
find
potions. Or
Lyriel. In the
oh, that was locate creature, yeah.
that was
or-
okay creature.
yeah.
Yeah.
But same premise, because it has like pretty much the same things, just with people, not objects. People objects. Wait.
People wolves.
I did not know.
We can try it. We have some time. If it
What?
kind of leads to
With
dead
Great
end.
Weapon Master, if I crit, I get a bonus action attack.
Yeah, but usually you don't have that.
Yeah.
Ever.
Because I'm either using my echo
Right.
to spawn or
Yes.
raging or my bonus action economy is so fucked. to
So is your
shit.
reaction economy.
Yeah, she's fine. No, my bonus action is worse than
Are
my
you attacking a
reaction.
cat?
No.
Probably not.
Okay.
My reaction is only shield and an opportunity attack. My bonus action is rage, spawn the echo, and then eventually multiple other things. The echo, the tattoo takes a bonus action
Right.
thing, and then also lightning tongue is a bonus action to activate.
Right.
So my bonus action economy is fucked.
Right. So think about that.
It's up to you if you want to do that now. We could try that now while we have time, or we could wait.
Your call.
I feel like it would probably be a bad idea to get all sweaty and stuff before the wedding.
He's like, I'm already sweaty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
not
true.
The
used to it.
Invaler, like, you guys feel muggy.
Oh, well, we're not in
Do
outfits
you have
now.
anything to-
No, I know, but still.
We're not used to it.
I'm feeling ready. Just a little more hot.
Slightly warmer.
Slightly warmer. It's like a vacation for me.
Oh, Della loves this weather.
Yes. My hair doesn't.
No, but I mean, that's.
I got it in braids this time, so we're good.
Yeah.
Odella, I love.
I'll start talking. I'm not helping with that matter. So I'll start saying rain, and
No, I'm just dumb.
it's hard because I've grown so accustomed when I sit at this chair to like I hardly call you guys by your actual names. I try to keep it in character.
Yeah,
So now I have to come up with new characters.
that is true. For
Do my best.
That is
You
true
did
for
this
you.
to us! You put us through the future where we can't be ourselves!
Hey, hold that. Hold that L.
I've seen the error of my ways.
So what do we guys like to do for a couple of hours, or do you just want to go right to the wedding?
Full time skip? Yeah, I think I'm okay with time skip.
So 2 o'clock hits. You see a lot of people. Well, it's like 1:30. You see a lot of people moving into the venue. Okay. So as you make your way to your seats, chairs are lined in rows to section off the bride and groom side, respectively. Front and center stands an archway made from white wood in the most beautiful arrangement of jungle roses and origami lilies. So it looks like Paolo took note of the origami that you said. Their contrasting colors and design are surprisingly well themed with the rest of the decor. You see one of Horace's guards begins announcing the names of the guests as they arrive. Barigold's Bisfists, Rain Gorgon, Guide for the Lost Cleric of the Dusk Mother. This is when you make your way to your seat.
Yes, I'm doing.
Oh,
I'm doing. I was waving and doing.
Oh,
it
okay. I
at
thought
the
you
same
said.
time. Sorry, I forgot to vocalize that I was moving.
And there's like you guys are like handing him cards to read. Baron Brokeford, heir to absolutely nothing. I'm guessing you guys are sitting on the groom's side.
Yeah.
Yes.
Megan Johansson, Duchess of Genova.
Not a walk.
I should have-
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Al, just Al.
We're the greatest
There we
group,
go. Okay.
the best of groups. One would say.
I'm just reading the end of yours. What a great guy.
What a great guy.
And then behind you, as you guys make your way to your seat, the next, Wade Paleshard, headmaster of Fluandria. And you see a very familiar water genasi that you remember from the gala in Arboreum.
Oh God, he's here.
He is he's the headmaster of Fluandria, which is the magical college in the east. So there's Wyvermorny in the north, Fluandria in the east, Secrosium in the south, and Baquariac in the west. Baquariac was Yamaldu. And Wyvermorny's
Damn
Darisildur.
Yamaldu. We gotta see that guy
What are
again.
the chances?
I miss Yamaldu. He's like the
Just
Yoda of this
saying,
universe.
what are the
Yamaldu it.
chances that a certain someone shows up? I'm just saying it right now. There's a chance.
Now presenting the Havenport Council members. Representing Blue Marsh, Eleander Fireborn. And you see a hobgoblin harbor master just kind of walking down. Why is everybody looking at me? Walking down the
I'm
aisle.
just nervous who you're gonna say is here.
Then you see, Jesus Christ. Representing Sea-Watch, Sylvie Farwind. And you see an Aarakocra druid walking down. This is the person that you saw at the table that was being guarded. She's an Aarakocra druid from representing Sea-Watch. Nessa Stormwatcher, representing Driftshore. She's a half-elf cartographer, and as you're remembering your story, you're probably don't want to speak to her.
Nope.
Because she's from Driftshore.
What's her name?
Nessa Stormwatcher. Hey, Nessa? Nessa? I've got something to confess. Reason
That
why
works so well.
you brought me here. I brought you here tonight.
NASA.
It's because I'm in this chair. Representing Iron Harbor, Forge Master,
Yes, you are
Grimwald,
so
Stonefire. And you see a fire genasi, dressed in very regal, like, they're all kind of representing, so the Harbor Master has a lot of, like, anchors, like wooden anchors adorned and, like, kind of pins adorned on their outfit. The Druid of Sea-Watch has very much, like, seaweed and kelp introduced into her, or embedded into their dress. Nessa, she's the cartographer. You kind of see her dress almost looks like a map, just the way it's flowing. Grimwald Stonefire, the Forge Master from Iron Harbor, Fire Genasi. You almost see like he's wearing like a tailed like suit jacket, and every time it flows, you kind of see like sparks coming down from it.
Yeah, but
Okay,
he's so
Captain.
disguised.
Yeah, kind of like that. Admiral
Slightly different.
Elena Stonefist, Chancellor of the East, and you see
Like,
very
we
familiar.
told him the truth.
You see a very familiar dwarf. She is the Chancellor of the East. You remember her from Odella's trial in Arboreum and the gala at Arboreum. She is the Chancellor of the East. She resides in Havenport.
Okay.
And then as the guard, this is pretty much all of the esteemed guests that are here. And then it's filled up.
Okay, cool.
As the guard starts packing his papers up and begins to exit the podium, another guard comes up to him with a piece of paper in hand. The announcer begins skimming the paper and his eyes widen into a happily surprised look.
Fuck.
And lastly, to our surprise, it is with great honor to introduce our ruler of the realms, Sovereign Darius Alexander Ildor, first of his name, the Grand Arbiter, Slayer of Nethrax. And everyone stands and bows as you see Senek Parik posing as Darius Ildor, wearing a regal gold and purple robe with various gems and diamonds embedded along the seams. He is accompanied by 2 guards that appear originally humanoid, but have undergone some augmentations to their body.
Please.
And that is where we will be taking a short break.
Oh, sure.
Stole our credit.
Short break. We'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Bro is aura
Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
Bro is aura farming our.
Back. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. It's Posey. Happy birthday to Posey. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Posey.
Yay, Posey!
I don't know why you would name her Posey. You didn't name her like Ruiz or Chooch or Real Muto, but that's okay.
Posey says thank you! Aww. How old is Posey today?
She 3 or 2?
No, just a baby.
She little.
I can name her after the
goat.
In all caps.
What's she
Hi,
named
Barkley.
after? Or she's 2 or 3, Dave?
Arby's 13.
2 normally was 14 in
Oh.
dog years.
Oh, wow, babe.
I was like 14 and then I continued to read. Okay.
Read the fine line, people.
13 times 7. 91.
Damn.
Not really, really.
Yeah, 13 times 7 is
It's like
91.
Captain America.
It really is Cap.
10 times 7 is 70. 3
12
times
times
7 is 21. 21 plus 70 is 91. Actually did the lattice method in my head that quick.
13's old for a dog.
So you do 13, make a box, and you do...
Oh my gosh, Posey in dog years is almost Barkley in regular years.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Katie lived until she was...
She was 15.
15? No, she was 17.
Was she 17?
I think so. Maybe.
It was. Oh no, she lived past 15.
Right.
Yeah.
Because when she turned 15, I remember she was getting really bad ear infections. Then you guys got Callie. She lived another 2 years.
Yeah. Oh shit. So yeah, she
Yeah.
was 17.
I'm pretty sure she was 17.
Oh fuck.
What?
You knowing the facts more. Of the age.
Oh, Katie would always sit on my feet and sneeze on me.
Yep.
Yeah, she was my homegirl.
Aww.
Now Kenzie, she's in long mode.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, that's a good love.
let's get this party started.
Dude, I thought you had a candle in your pasta. The way the fork's reflecting, it looked like a candle, and like the light is reflecting, it looks like a flame. I'm like, oh, you're celebrating.
19. Oh dear God.
Roll me 2d6.
Hold
Roll me 2d12. Make one a lighter color and one a darker color. 2d12.
on. And did you roll with hope or fear?
Nope, that's what we're doing. Figuring it out. The lighter color will be the hope, and the darker color will be fear. Cool. Roll.
12 and a 4.
Which one was the 12?
The dark.
Ah, you rolled with fear. You
So it could be-
succeeded with fear.
So you get a fear point.
You get a fear point.
Bullshit.
Do you see how he has the slider?
No, you get a fear point. What?
Yeah, I get a fear point. Do you see how he has the slider for
Yeah.
it for Umbra?
I actually haven't watched it.
Oh, I watched the very
Bullshit.
beginning of it. It looks cool. I like the way he has the slider. So everybody
Bullshit.
knows how many he has. Yeah. Yeah. So Senek Darius is walking down the aisle and he kind of puts his hand up. He's smiling at everybody.
Oh fuck, we
Tell
gotta
us
be on
what
point
he
with
says.
that name too. God, why is everybody? All right.
Of just like
Megan, be nice.
He looks at everybody. He looks at.
Meg.
He even looks at all of you. And he goes to his seat. Very, very, like, not trying to draw too much attention to himself, but he goes to his seat. And then everybody sits down, and then you see the few groomsmen start to go down as well. And then you see Horace dressed in a gray suit, almost like a, not an ass, I guess it's like an ascot, but it's almost like a scarf kind of tie. And it's very fluffy. It's almost like this like rose golden color.
Ooh.
And he's standing, and then you hear, you see like the bridesmaids walk down with the groomsmen, and then Paolo. Then Horace walks down, stands, and then some time passes, and the announcer says, everybody please stand. Everybody said, you don't actually, just.
We go.
I was like, all right.
Our D&D exercise.
Simon's
What is it? Key?
Look at her.
Look at that loaf. Oh, Bowie. I was talking about Zoe's loaf.
God, Zoe's got such a nice look going on.
And you hear, it's a good song. Let me throw on Pomp and Circumstance. Right? No,
Wait, what?
not Pomp and Circumstance. What is the wedding song called?
Get the smell kind of airy.
What's the wedding song called?
I thought it was just wedding song.
Wedding March?
Oh,
Maybe?
that could be.
See?
It.
I'm smelling it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Talk about
And you see,
Princess of Genovia.
you see Vespera Black walking down the aisle, accompanied by an older male, which you can assume to be her father, walking her down. There's a flower girl in front of her. It's kind of just tossing origami lilies out to the crowd. If you'd like to catch one, you can roll me.
Yes.
This would be it would be athletics.
Athletics?
Yeah. To
Oh,
try to catch a lily.
Oh, tiny guy.
You know.
Ah, not bad.
Oh,
18.
no, Quincy.
Next a bit better.
You said it was athletics.
Yeah, athletics. Oh no, is this laggy? Yeah, we're good.
Where's my athletics?
12.
28.
Fuck.
5.
Cool. One hits hits Rain in the face, and you catch it. It's like a little bit of a rebound. You catch one just perfectly with your hands. It's almost like the flower girl picked you. Threw it right to you.
Aw.
Like she knew who you were. So now we're getting back. No, just kidding.
The way we all went.
We clocked that. We were like, what the fuck?
Actually, that Darius is a fake. He's actually the flower girl.
Guys, this is the actual real Darius. It's actually here.
Will the real Darius please stand up?
It wasn't actually daisies. It was a loaded gun.
You may now be seated. Family and friends, thank you all for coming today to share in this wonderful occasion. Today we are here together to unite Horace Merryweather and Vespera Black in marriage. Do you, Vespera Black, take this man to be your lawfully wedded husband, to live together in matrimony, to love him, comfort him, honor and keep him in sickness and in health, in sorrow and in joy, to have and to hold from this day forward as long as you both shall live? She says, I do. Do you? Oh, did I do that wrong?
You did.
I did do that wrong.
It's okay.
So I said that was Vespera Black. Okay, so now, do you, Horace Merryweather, take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife, to live together in matrimony, to love her, comfort her, honor and keep her in sickness and in health, in sorrow and in joy, to have and to hold from this day forward as long as you both shall live? He says, I do. Now for the ring exchange. And you see the groomsmen hand both rings to them. As you place this ring on Vespera's finger, please repeat after me. With this ring, I thee wed and pledge you my love now and forever. With this ring, I thee wed and pledge you my love now and forever. Vespera, as you place this ring on Horace's finger, please repeat after me. With this ring I thee wed, and pledge you my love now and forever. With this ring I thee wed, and pledge you my love now and forever. By the authority vested in me by the state of Port Blackwood and the East, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may now kiss the bride. As they kiss, ooh! And they both walk out, followed by the groomsmen, followed by the bridesmaids, accompanied, and then everybody else. Oh, Dave objected. Ooh. No objections, though. No objections. Ollie was not here.
He did not make it.
I'm
that,
gonna
yeah.
burst through the doors.
I was also
Wait! I thought it was tomorrow!
There's still time.
Yeah, so now you guys are making your way back into the... So this was the outside, so now you're making your way back into the venue for cocktail hour. Okay? So you guys are in cocktail hour with the rest of the
esteemed guests.
esteemed guests.
Oh, fuck.
What are we going to do?
Yeah, that is, I didn't expect him to be here.
That's a
Something
problem.
has to happen. Now's a great time, I mean.
He must know something.
He's looking for the bracers.
Yeah.
But how does he know that they're here?
That's a good question.
He might have a similar lead that
He wouldn't just... Now, I get it that Vespera Black is one of the council members of the East, and Horace is is the mayor of Port Blackwood, but he wouldn't just show up to this wedding unannounced like this. And you gotta see, like...
Yeah, what is his game?
I don't know.
Can I like
Does he
see
think that
him
they're
from where
here?
we are?
Yeah, it's cocktail hour.
Can I like suss out his demeanor?
Yeah.
Kind of like
What's he looking
see
at?
if he's
Who's he
looking
looking at?
suspicious or like looking around like pointedly, like he's
Sure,
looking for
yeah,
something?
roll, this would be more perception if you're looking, like, at him. Yeah.
I'm not even.
Can I see kind of his just demeanor?
Yeah,
towards
perception.
everything? All right.
26.
Would it be
Yes,
insight to decipher whether he's...
Damn it.
Like, how far away am I from him?
Pretty far. I mean, unless you guys want to, like, go up to him and talk to him. He's, like, across the room.
Okay.
With your 26
Yeah,
for
I'll-
perception, he's talking with some of the guests. He's talking with Elena Stonefist primarily because she's the Chancellor of the East and he's kind of the ruler of, like, Terrasaeli. So they've worked together within the past 6 years. Also some of the other council members within the East, the council members of the Delfina Isles and Havenport are talking with him, just like, oh, it's good to see you again, things like that's what you can infer. He doesn't seem like to be doing anything out of the ordinary. It's just like he's just at a wedding. His demeanor is neutral. He doesn't seem scared. He doesn't seem anything out of the ordinary with your 26 for perception. His guards, though, like I said, they have like augmentations to their bodies. With your 26, you get a good look at one of them. What used to be a young half-elf wizard eager to learn but too hesitant to pursue now stands a haunting testament of technology merging with the arcane. His once graceful half-elven form is interwoven with metal plating, rune-etched alloys, and arcane circuits. Where flesh once was, now polished brass gleams under leather straps of arcane welding. His left arm has been replaced by a modular construct. His eyes, once blue with purity and youth, now glow faintly yellow, scanning the world through a mixture of elven intuition and mechanical precision. This is Jeffrey.
Oh, shit, I actually forgot his name is Jeffrey.
Joff.
Not Jeffrey.
It's
No,
Jeffrey.
not Joff.
Jeffrey Lander. Very much looking at everybody. You make eye contact with him.
And
he just kinda gives you a glare and turns
That's
away.
not real.
And looks to the next person. Just
That's
protecting.
hilarious.
Very much on a duty. Like a guard
What
dog.
happened to that kid?
Who?
Looks like he's doing...
I'm gonna like whisper in here.
You're good. You don't have to whisper. I got
Yeah, I
you
know,
this.
but, like-
Yeah.
Jeffrey.
What? That's him.
That's him.
Huh?
He did
Do you guys know him?
He was the last person that saw us before Darius trapped us.
I need.
Like, he knew we killed him.
You need some space, maybe.
I need air.
Yeah. All right.
I need some air.
I'm walking away.
Okay.
Oh, that's so sad.
I'm walking out.
Walking out. Okay.
I was gonna ask if you wanted me to. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out.
You're out.
I'm
No, that's fine.
I mean, you can follow her. I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Do you keep an eye?
No, it's probably for the V if you.
Wait, me?
I said B.
Okay.
B.
Wait. Why am I on?
You're like, I want to fuck this guy up. Fuck that. I don't want to be on. I like to think, oh, there are trays going around. It's cocktail hour. I have food. There's food for you guys.
I want to be on dairy duty.
So you see, there are several staff members. There's several staff members coming around. They're kind of dressed in like all white, like white suits. The menu: boiled mussels on toast, boiled mussels sautéed in a sweet cucumber sauce, served on a bite-sized sourdough toast. There's also various fish trays: sushi, nigiri, sashimi. Sushi is obviously like rolled. Nigiri is just a little tiny loaf, like a little tiny loaf. It literally looks like how Zoe is. Loaf with like a thin strip of fish on it. And then sashimi is just like raw strips of fish. So there's salmon, there's yellowtail, there's tuna, and then there's a spicy tuna roll for the sushi. So there's various trays of that going around. There's also prosciutto wrapped asparagus. So salty and savory Parma ham wrapped around locally grown asparagus. And then there's also a vegan option. There's vegan feta watermelon cubes. So perfectly cubed watermelon topped with a homemade vegan feta and mint.
Very nice.
As they're going around.
Alive.
I
Keep
want to
an eye on her.
be on dairy duty.
No. We all know you would not be good for that. You've got loose lips, man.
I don't know if I want to separate and go to do things though. I think we want everybody in the room. We might want everybody in the room in case something weird happens.
I'll go get her.
Well, no. Let her have her air. We'll.
Care for an hors d'oeuvre?
Oh yes,
Sure.
I'll take one.
Perfect.
I'll take one of the hors d'oeuvres.
So when the guy walks away, I take hers, I like slap it out of her hand, like very like suspicious, like sneakily.
Would you care for another?
No, like.
Oh, okay.
When
They turn their back.
Yeah, when they
What's your
walk
passive
away.
perception?
19.
You notice a scar on this person's face. It kind of cuts all the way open on their mouth through their cheek. And you kind of can see their teeth all their teeth on the one side. Not really like the Joker, but like you just see like an open gash as they kind of walk, like they the one side and then they turn away and you see that kind of gash.
I know I have to get my notes for who's
It's Rufus.
Ooh. Not the ooh.
Now why would he be here?
And you guys are just making small talk. Do you want to go up to anybody? Anybody of the guests or anything?
Alright, so here's...
I'm gonna keep an eye on him and where he goes.
Cool. You with your I mean, you're just kind of clocking him right now. He goes back into like where the kitchen area is.
Okay.
His tray was kind of empty when he made it to you guys.
Yeah, I was like, let's
So he's
not
probably
eat
getting
any of the food.
reload.
So we'll be thinking.
I'm keeping an eye on dairy.
You keeping an eye on Darius?
I got my eye on dairy.
I'm gonna go check on Tella just to see how she's doing then.
And so me and Vale will be in here, and Odella and Tella.
Don't do anything yet. We'll just try to keep...
So as you leave to go up to not go up, but go to find Tella, Sylvie
Megan.
Farwind. What?
Sorry,
yes.
I'm
yeah,
trying to.
Megan. No, I got you. I'm
just
gonna do my
slipped it
best
up-
too. I'm
I
gonna do my
slipped it
best
up
too.
there.
Megan finds Nessa. Not Nessa. Sorry.
Nessa?
No, Nessa. No, Sylvie Farwind comes up to you guys. She's the Era Cocker Druid representing Sea-Watch. Comes up to you. Pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure.
Pleasure. How do you know Horace? Or are you part of the groom or the bride's family? I've never met you before.
Oh, Oh, groom's friend.
Good friend of the
Awesome.
groom.
Awesome. How do you know him?
Isn't that a good story?
I'm willing to hear.
We've all met him individually through our own ways. He kind of brought us together as a little friend group.
Oh, lovely. He's such a kind-hearted individual. I'm so glad to see him and Vespera tying the knot today.
Bittersweet.
Where are my manners? My name is Sylvie Farwind. If you ever find yourself in Sea-Watch, come find me. I'm the council member that represents Sea-Watch there.
Thank you so much.
I serve on the council of Havenport.
Thank you very much.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Of course. And she goes off. And she sees like a tray of like what appears to be some sort of bubbly alcohol. It's champagne. She goes, don't mind if I do. Takes one and drinks it. Grabs another. Two.
I don't know what it.
This service, they come up to you as well with the tray. Care for a drink?
Sure.
Perfect.
No, thank you. I'm good for now.
Okay, perfect.
And
This one does not look. No, this is just a normal.
as they walk away, I go over to where like no one can see me, where the plant is at, and I just give them.
Just
Roll stealth.
taking stuff. You can say no.
He doesn't want to. He feels fancy.
Exactly.
You're trying to be extravagant.
This actually works so well for you.
I know. 14 plus
You're like the
17.
mom. Yeah, you're good. You're like the mom from Christmas Vacation that like eats the tree and she's like, and throws it behind her back. All right, cool. So while you guys are small talking and eating hors d'oeuvres and drinking, or eating hors d'oeuvres and drinking.
And keeping an eye on
Champagne.
dairy. We're on dairy duty.
Dairy duty? Okay. We'll cut to Odella and Tella. So Tella, you go off into the there's kind of an open area. There's a few people here that are kind of like smoking pipes. But I mean there's not too many, probably just a few. And then Odella kind of follows after you.
I'm gonna clock the people that are out here just to see if they have any different, because we had some interesting reactions in the thing. I want to see if there's anyone that's doesn't seem. How do I put it? I just want to look for people that are suspicious.
Okay, roll insight.
Oh, cool. I think that's a straight 30.
Cool. They just look at old dudes smoking pipes. Nothing really suspicious about them. They look like they're probably the father of a friend of Horus or Vespera Black. That they know each other through politics, through friends. Nothing too suspicious about them. They don't look like spies or anything. They just look like they're just here for the wedding.
Megan, are you doing okay? Is there anything that I can do to help, or?
We need to get him.
I know.
This destruction's not gonna end. And I don't know what to do.
Right now is it's like getting to a point in the maze where you can see the end but you can't reach it because you're at a dead end. It's one of those moments. We can see him, we could try to do something right now, but it wouldn't work out too well because everything could potentially just end in us getting either captured or killed.
I know it's not smart, but I see him, and not doing anything is killing me. But I know I can't. It's just like that reminder, that constant reminder of seeing him. And then seeing Jeffrey like that. And how he was. I mean, he was just a kid.
Yeah, that hurts a lot. A lot of things changed since we've been gone and when we've gotten back. No, there's nothing to be sorry about.
So we just do nothing?
It's not that we don't do nothing. Right now, I think is our best chance to get some information. Maybe try to get people that are close to him, if not him himself. It's like flying close to the sun with that one. Honestly.
That's gonna have to be you or Al. We know that Baron will just talk or get aggressive, and clearly I'm unstable right now. I don't want to put it on you guys, but
Right.
I mean, I'm sure Al's already scoping out something as we speak. We're checking him out, surveying. Again, it just feels like he's winning another thing. Like we have him. He's here, we're here, and we can't do anything.
Yeah, we're in a crowd of people. We don't want to ruin a wedding. I mean, it would be worth it though, but that's not the time.
Okay.
He's here now.
I'll get myself together.
But he has guards. We don't even know what those guards are capable of. They're highly enhanced. And people that we knew, at least one of them is.
What? Oh, yes.
Did I say something?
No.
No, okay.
Okay. We can go back in.
Okay. You guys go back in.
Just tell me if you need to leave. We'll try to make ourselves scarce.
I'll do my best. This is taking everything out of me. But I'll try.
All right.
I'll just steer as clear from him as possible as I can. Okay. And then Tell's just gonna like go right back in. Jazz like the pep talk, like
Cool.
Jazz.
All right, go back in. As you're going in, you see kind of like somebody with a tray of like champagne, like going up to the men that are smoking pipes, and she kind of like gestures off to you guys. Would you care for a drink?
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
All right.
I don't-
Enjoy.
And then quietly, as a whisper to, I don't know, I'll be like, I don't think I'm drinking or eating anything tonight. I will probably throw up if I do anything. So, let's try and not make that seem suspicious at all either. Or I'm just not drinking or eating. I'm just not hungry. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Tell's just freaking.
Freak the freak out.
Yeah.
I know the feeling. Okay.
Are you guys back with us yet? Or no?
Yeah. At this point, they kind of walk back in. You guys are eating hors d'oeuvres, making small talk. Do you guys want to go up to anybody, or are you guys just keeping to yourself?
I'm gonna keep an eye out for who I saw earlier.
Okay.
And if I see him, I'll try to kind of sneak close.
Okay. With your passive perception, you do see him. Some time passes. Your eye is just kind of fixated on the door. You see him come out again with a tray full of food.
Okay.
Hors d'oeuvres.
I'll like kind of head up to him.
Okay.
I feel like,
I'm following
Okay.
Bill.
no, you're not. I'm gonna lose him in the crowd once I see he's following me.
Roll stealth. Roll stealth.
I won't trust him with this.
She's like, no, you're not.
No.
I will tell you don't have your cloak of protection on either because you had to take armor off. So take it off, unequip from it.
I rolled a 19 for perception.
29.
Yeah, you don't see her.
Bye.
You lose her.
I mean, it doesn't look like armor,
It looks like a cloak at a wedding.
Yeah.
Improper.
though. Fair enough.
Improper. Especially when he's wearing like a suit jacket. Having a giant cloak on is unprofessional.
stuffs it into the suit.
That would look even worse. You probably
know.
wouldn't have even been able to let in the venue. Cool. So you lose him. Yeah, you don't find
Yeah.
you don't find Al anywhere. So you make your way over to him. Oh, care for an hors d'oeuvre?
No, just maybe some light conversation if you're free for it. I see.
I'm a little bit busy,
I know,
but
but I just wanted to know what other services you offer here, and kind of like slip in like thieves' cant into it in a way. Just be like, there are a lot of people here. You must offer plenty of other things besides just serving.
He whispers in thieves' cant. I don't know who you are or who you think I am. Please leave me alone.
Ooh.
And he goes off. Anybody else care for an hors d'oeuvre?
Kind of slip away after that, then I guess.
Okay.
Can I guess I want to kind of like insight him as he says that. Like, what's his kind
Yeah,
of
yeah, insight. Yeah, roll insight.
Like, is he faking me out?
Is the man on a mission?
Wait, why'd I roll that twice?
I don't either.
The first one, 21.
On that one. Yeah, you don't look like Vale. You just met him, and you started talking thieves' cant to him, so he's a little just like suspicious, like, okay, like, what do you know about me? Like,
Okay.
I don't know who you are. Like, don't want to have this conversation right now while he's working. But you know that you can infer,
Probably up to something.
right, it might be a front for something.
Yeah. So I'll just keep an eye out for him whenever
Right.
he's next not
Vale knows it's,
busy.
right, it's a front for something. Putting this one away. It's my multifaceted.
Well, after him,
I
I'll
don't
just
think
kind of
I haven't really been doing
I'll
good.
try to linger around like the area that Darius is kind of at, just like on the outskirts of like a group, just like I'm sitting with a glass. In my
Cool,
hand.
yeah, that's fine.
Like
Roll
I'm
me.
just chilling by myself.
Yeah, roll me. No, you could just do this. Yeah, you're just kind of sitting.
Okay.
Yeah. You can roll me. You can roll me like.
Yeah, just keeping an eye out for the any conversation. Or
That would just be
anything.
passive. That would just be your passive perception.
Anything
Okay.
suspicious.
Conversation you do hear. Actually, I'll get back to you. What are you three doing?
I'm with Isadora.
Okay. Well, I'm not really one for fancy events, but it is nice to get dressed up every once in a while.
fanciest place I think I've ever been to.
My wedding was beautiful. This is very nice, but there's just something about your own wedding.
Yeah, pretty nostalgic.
It's very quiet. Aeolus married us. Very quiet. It was in the moment wedding.
Oh, it wasn't planned?
It was planned. We just didn't. It was when we were first building the hollow. We were.
Gotcha.
There's only a few of us. It's in the woods. We didn't really dress up, but there's just something about your own wedding that really sticks with you.
You're not wrong.
That sounds lovely.
It does.
You see her eyes start to get watery, and then they immediately dry. Anyway, so lovely. Can I get you guys any hors d'oeuvres? I can fetch one of the servers.
You're fine. Don't worry. Let's just hang and chill. Why don't we go mingle with some people? Why don't we go talk?
We could
I'm
do that.
gonna-
I'm gonna.
I'm
Where'd
gonna
Where'd
look-
Al go?
She always does that.
I'm gonna look at Sora
That's right.
and just be like, thank you for sharing. I needed to hear something good.
In a world full of bad, there is still good. Don't always see it. You don't always hear about it. But it is there.
Even when
And she
it's-
glances at Darius as Seneca. Even when it's right in front of you. There is a time and a place for everything. And there's so much uncertainty about this party, about this wedding. She's kind of doing this like with a smile, like gesturing to people, like kind of like talking under her smile. There's just so much uncertainty that I believe the best thing to do is just to wait, and watch, and observe.
Wait, watch, observe.
As far as he's concerned, we are Barigold's Bisfists. Group who met Horace, who's helped us along the way.
I think the name might be too close to the
Yeah, you
original.
think we chose a name that was a little too,
Considering
It's a different
Darius
name.
knew it.
Okay.
we just won't tell him that's our name.
It wasn't. You know what? I don't know if he wasn't in the room technically, but who knows? I'm gonna go look around. I'm gonna look over to where Darius is.
Okay.
I'm gonna see who he's talking to. Try to get a gauge as to like who he's interacting with, or if he's interacting with anyone at all.
Yeah. You only have to roll for this because this was already said. Oh, you were outside. No roll perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
I will talk.
That's all good. I trust you. And I trust you for a reason. You said perception?
Yeah.
28.
Or Starlight and Bowie, or Zoe.
So he's like laying on our back and we'll go sleep and
Why not? I go see this. Actually, no, they'll probably get up.
Starlight's dead asleep, so she's perking up, but I don't think she's gonna move.
Aw. Send it in the group chat.
Yeah.
With a 28, he's talking to Elena Stonefist. You've met her before. She's the Chancellor of the East.
Mhm.
She's kind of like, not like staying like, she's like close to him. Almost like a secretary would to like their boss
Okay.
at like a social event.
Okay.
Just like if he needs something, like she's there. Because in theory, like, he is her boss in a way.
Mhm.
So just making sure that, like, because this is a wedding in the East, so she needs to make sure that this runs smoothly, even though it's not her wedding. Making sure everything's good.
Mhm.
He's also talking with the other council members of the East, or of the Delphina Isles, Eleander Fireborn, the Harbor Master, not Sylvie. Sylvie's not there. And the Forge Master are not there. So the Iron Harbor and Sea Watch, they're not their representatives. But Nessa, the cartographer from Drift Shore, she is there, and Eleander, the Hobgoblin Harbor Master, are talking with them as well as like, also Horace and Vespera aren't here right now. They're nowhere to be found. It's only been about like a few minutes or so, probably like 15-20 minutes that you guys have been doing cocktail hour.
Is there a group of people that are mingling a little bit away from him, but like within close proximity?
Yeah, there's just like people that are just talking nearby. There's more guests than what I said. Those were just like the esteemed guests.
No, yeah, I got.
Like there's still friends and family of Horace and Vespera Black that are close by.
Okay, I'm gonna approach one of those groups and kind of like join in a conversation a little bit. But also keep an ear out as to like what Seneca is talking about.
Cool. Yeah, so you go up to a group of people. It appears to be like the parents of Vespera Black. You remember you recognize the dad that walked Vespera Black down the aisle is talking. It's like him and like somebody's like around his arm. And they're speaking with just some friends and family. So if you would like to go up to them, that's close by to where Darius is.
Yeah, I'll walk up. I'll do like a curtsy to.
Yeah, absolutely. Pleasure. You are friends of Horace's.
Yes, I am a friend of Horace's.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
How do you know him?
We met out at the sea.
In his youth, yes, he was a sailor. Yes.
We did eventually. We got lost at one point. And Nymira showed us the way.
Yes, definitely. I've heard much about Nymira. Not too many followers in the East, but I have studied a little bit of religion in my time at university. Nymira is one of the most respectable gods, especially in Terrasali, but more prominently in the West.
Yes, I did make a pilgrimage. God, I can't.
Pilgrimage.
Pilgrimage.
You got Pilgrimage. You got it.
Pilgrimage.
There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, that's me with what word I can't say.
I can't say
Pilgrimage.
Jewelry. Mine's drawer. I always go drawer.
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 Wait.
Sorry.
Drawer.
Drawer.
Drawer?
Drawer. Drawer.
Yeah, I just said
Show me the
drawer.
tit on a strawberry.
Wait, wait, no.
So you made a pilgrimage to the west. Oh, yes, perfect. What chapel did you study at?
What was the chapel that I studied?
It was fuck. I forgot the dude's name.
Fuck.
It was under. Was it Otto? It was Otto.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
It was Otto. I remember.
That
it was
sounds
Otto.
familiar.
Yes, it was under Otto. I didn't write it down.
It was, I studied under Otto, the archpriest.
Oh, the arch. Yes.
Yes.
Ah, I'm familiar with his work. I've never met him in person, but I've read books of his. He's quite the cleric,
Oh,
quite the
he
healer.
is
Wow, it's a pleasure to meet you. And he sticks his hand out. Pleasure to meet you.
as well.
And what's your name?
My name is Rain Gorgon.
Rain Gorgon.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for your service. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Vespera, she's been in love with Horus ever since she put her eyes on him. She's smitten by him. And we really love. He's an esteemed. He made a real living for himself. He started as a small peasant boy living in Port Blackwood, and then he worked his way up, and now he's the mayor. It's wonderful.
Yes.
Wonderful. What a guy. What a guy. And then you see some more hors d'oeuvres coming by.
At this point, can I try to listen in on the conversation?
Yes,
nearby?
absolutely.
Alright, cool.
Roll perception. If you're actively doing that.
Yeah. It's calling to me. I'm going to hate myself for this, but it's calling to me.
We know cheese.
No, we do facet.
Mm.
It's so pretty though.
That rolled across everything but the dice tray.
Oh, but it did good.
So,
I'm sorry.
Soft 30?
No. It's a 26.
Cool. I saw the funniest thing for soft 20 earlier,
What's that?
and I forget what it is right as I started talking. It's like when you get work done on your face.
Plastic surgery.
Yeah, but
Botox.
Botox? No.
Filler.
Lift?
A lift is
I forget what it was called. No, it's
a rhinoplasty.
no. It was another name for something being not natural. I forget what it was.
Augmented.
No, I forget. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Anyway, the person said a blank 20, as in a not a natural 20,
Flaccid.
well, that is one of them. Dirty 20, filthy 20. I forget what it was called though. Anyway, 26. You hear a conversation being had. You also hear a conversation being had. Very very similar conversation. Basically, he's talking to. You can see him talking to Elena Stonefist and also the harbor master and the cartographer, and they're talking about mapping beyond Terra Saeli for their own records, trying to find islands outside of Terra Saeli. Trying to map them, trying to get ships to muster and build to basically leave the waters of Terra Saeli and expand.
They're looking to colonize?
Yep, they're looking to colonize.
Hmm.
Very discreetly, but they're just kind of like it was locker room talk. And you could see Darius or Senex just being like, well, we've tried that a couple of years ago, and it just didn't work. We couldn't find the men, we couldn't find the resources. He said there's still much to be explored here. He really emphasizes that. Oh, there's a lot to be explored within Terra Saeli still. I'm talking about. But Eleander and you can see Nessa are being shot down with this proposal that they've come up with to expand, to basically go east of the east, out of the Delphina Isles, what's to the east of Terra Saeli. They want to explore more islands outside.
Interesting. He doesn't have...
Even though like there is like a world map, like there is the world, but like closer islands that may not be,
discovered yet.
yeah, discovered. Yeah.
Just haven't been mapped out yet.
Yeah, exactly.
There's always more to discover.
And you kind of see, you also see this from afar. You see Sylvie. She's a little tipsy from Sea-Watch, the Aarakocra druid. She's a little tipsy. She's coming over to, and she kind of bumps into you, Odell. Oh, sorry about that. I just have a couple too many drinks. This is cocktail hour. Where are the cocktails? I only see wine. Perhaps we could have some more cocktails, please. I would really love a G&T, please.
Are you sure you...
Gin and tonic?
I'm perfect. I'm perfectly fine.
How many glasses of wine did you have?
Well, a man, he had a weird scar going across his face. He had a tray of them, and I thought he was offering me the tray, so I took the tray. And yeah, that was about 10 minutes ago, so...
Can I do like a
feeling great.
medicine
Yes,
check? Just
you
make
can do
sure
a
she's
medicine
not like... I'm just gonna do a medicine check just to see if her, like, she's just drunk and not, like...
Oh, yeah,
anything
okay.
else going on.
Yeah. Medicine.
That's cocked.
Yeah, you're good. Reroll.
That's not. Let's see what we got going on here. That's a 25.
Yeah, she's drunk. Just
Okay.
drunk. She's not poisoned or anything, or roofied or drugged.
She's
She's
hammered.
just hammered.
Alright, good.
Letting loose.
Make sure to drink some water, though. You don't want to keep...
Water, that's for the people that live non-vicariously. Garçon, I'll take another tray of drinks,
Well, I will.
please. And as that happens, you hear the announcer. And now, for the first time, Mr. and Mrs. Merriweather! And you kind of see as Horace and Vespera Black come from, like, behind, like, a curtain, like, walkway for the first time together.
Videos.
And now, if everybody can just gather around the... if everybody could gather around the outskirts for the couple of the hour for their first dance. And you can see Horace and Vespera sharing their first dance as they dance around the center of the stage, or the center of the dance floor. Everybody is in awe. Vespera's parents are crying. Horace's parents have passed. He has friends, but
I'm so gullible.
uh
In my character, I'm like, oh, all of this is fictional.
and then
Nah, but you feel the moments.
and now if you will all be seated for the reception. And you guys have staff are handing you guys out cards of where you will be seated. The 5 of you are all sitting at one table. It's 5 people to a table, so it's just you guys at the table. Don't worry. Darius kind of has his own table that they kind of like during the cocktail hour. You guys could see that they were like struggling, like creating like a more regal table that like was special for him. But there's 5 to a table. Elena and the 4 council members, they're at one table, obviously, because the other council member is Vespera Black. She's going to sit with her husband. And everybody sits down. And you see Elena kind of stand up and like ding 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 ding, and she gives her speech. She gives a neutral speech for both Horace and Vespera. Is there a Nat?
Yeah.
She gives a speech for both Horace and Vespera, as serving as the maid of honor and the groomsman in this case scenario for the speech. And next is dinner. Okay? So you guys get to pick one of the following. Everything comes with a it's just like at the table there is a bell pepper goulash, which is bell pepper goulash with roasted shallots and tomatoes served over macaroni. It's kind of like a little bit of a pasta dish. Then there's a tomato cucumber salad, lightly tossed in olive oil and vinegar, seasoned with pink salt and freshly ground pepper. So that's kind of just like everybody can eat that, but then you get to your choice of one entree. You can have the blackened rainbow trout, sauteed in a sweet peach sauce, served with a slab of basically Swiss cheese, but their Swiss isn't a thing, so it's soft, whole cheese. There's also steamed lobster, sauteed in a pumpkin sauce, served with a cornbread baguette, a little bit of an autumnal flavor. And then there's also duck wings, sauteed in a savory pepper sauce, served with a pumpernickel muffin. So, would anybody like the trout? The rainbow trout?
Like
Sure.
The trout? 2 trouts, okay. Who would like the lobster? The autumnal lobster, okay. And then the duck wings?
Oh,
Wings, okay.
tough.
I'm not gonna eat anything.
Isadora is also
I'm
going
gonna
to go
steal
for the
it.
wings. The duck wings.
What
It
did
has a
Isadora?
secret
She
secret
went for
that
the
she
duck
never
wings.
tells.
That's funny.
And then everybody can have, it's like it's kind of like there's like a spoon for the goulash and the cucumber salad. Are they still cuddling?
Oh, wait.
No shot.
Keep talking. Oh.
Yeah,
She's scoping it out.
yeah, I'm not gonna eat anything.
You're not eating anything?
anyway.
Okay.
Damn.
So close to having perfection.
Here.
So a server comes out with 5 plates, 3 on one hand, 2 on the other,
Damn.
places them down, and a familiar voice says, "Who ordered the trout?" In a higher pitch, like, "Who ordered the trout?" "Here you are."
Thank you.
Trout. Lobster. Duck wings. Perfect.
Is it who
Thank
we
you.
think it is?
You all look to see the server. A lot of hair is covering one half of the face.
Oh my god, it's her.
Half of the face is elven in nature. It
Oh
has
my
the
god,
pointy
it's
ear.
her.
Through the hair, you can see
Oh my god.
half orcish features. This is Luna.
Oh my gosh!
Grown up, like, looks your guys' age.
Oh god.
She matured very quickly.
We all.
She's
I'm
a
like,
server. So cute.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
The choice of food and drinks is just immersion. Getting their taste buds going so they really feel like they're in the campaign.
What great music.
No, it's not. I mean, it could be for like being poisoned, but it's just story. It's just strictly flavoring.
Yeah, good question.
That is a good
Dave.
question. It's just
That'd be
strictly
true.
flavor based for making it
Did
it seem real.
flavor.
Ba-doom-tsh. And there's like different menus for different parts that they've been in. So like they've
Yeah.
been in places where it's more earthy, like a lot of mushrooms, more like deer, venison, meat. And now they're kind of on a port town, so there's a lot of fish, a lot of smaller birds, right? Like duck.
Yeah, everything's got. the
Very
food.
fresh, like vegetables as well. Yeah, so Luna just kind of served you guys this food.
Wow.
Can I get you guys anything else?
No, thank
Are
you.
you-
We're good.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be your server.
Thank you.
What's your name?
The name's Luna. Pleasure.
Beautiful.
Just
name.
ask for Luna if you ever need anything.
I'd ask Meg.
What?
And she walks away.
Well, it would make sense just in case we slip up later.
But as she looks at you guys, she kind of has like a... Just like a hunch. Like an internal intuition.
I mean, she only knew us when she was a toddler baby, so.
No, she knew you, remember in Gold Peak, she was like a teenager.
Oh yeah.
She was
I
a
thought
teenager.
she was like 8. I thought she was like Sammy's age. I don't remember her being that old.
She was... No, 'cause she was helping with the barrels. With Thorn
Right.
and Smolani.
That's
Or not
right.
Smolani, in Gold
Billy.
Peak.
You're running away from the scene.
She was like 8... I remember that. That was... Are you thinking of the kids in Gold Peak that Sammy played with in the house? Are you thinking of the core guilds?
No, because I remember it was the thing where like you were saying she was like Tella's height, and then you're like, oh no, she's not that tall yet. So I don't think she was a teenager, but she was like.
She might have been like a
remembered
preteen.
us, 'cause
Yeah.
She was definitely smart.
Right, she was like the age where she could remember stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because she was already talking like 2 days in.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
God, his breath.
He needs a haircut. He just stinks.
that doesn't have to do
overall.
with his breath.
Yeah,
I
no,
know,
it's just
every
doesn't
time-
You're
matter.
like defending
He's
him.
been doing
like-
that for days where he's like, he stinks. He needs a haircut.
No, he does. It's like his musk.
No, but his breath
breath.
fucking reeks.
It
Like
does.
that's not his hair.
Oh no, his breath reeks. But like when he comes over, like there's just an aura
I
of
think he
musk.
just needs a bath.
But bath trim. He needs it all. He needs the whole thing. He needs a de-shedding.
So yeah, Luna's gonna be your server for the evening.
Great.
So you guys are eating dinner. It's not really.
Can I keep an eye out for the guy I saw earlier? See if he's like passing by anyone, like brushing by and like whispering anything or like doing anything like sneaky or like if there's a chain of transactions.
Yeah, roll
going
perception.
on.
This would be an active. Yeah.
Perception. 24.
With a 24, as what?
You can show. That's a jump scare.
It just came up with my photos. Meg sleeping.
Sleepy Meg.
I look like a fish.
Ha
do.
You look like the blackened rainbow trout that you'll have it for dinner.
It looks like it was a 0.5.
It was.
I love a
Oh
good
my
point
God.
five. Wait, I have a good point five of
So
Megan.
many 0.5
Hold on.
photos of me. It's diabolical.
Hold on, when did I take
have
that
to
point
have
five? Ugh.
Of who?
It was of you.
Me?
Yeah, I think was it in Philly? When was it? It was a while ago. That was so fucking funny. When was
Wait, the
this?
night we went out for Robbie's birthday?
Maybe.
They're trials.
That's so funny.
This one of me.
Was that landmark?
That's so good.
That's good.
Wait, that's so funny. I totally forgot that
The
was
woman-
that existed. Oh, I was definitely laughing because
Oh
I was
my
trying to
God.
keep a straight face. That's hilarious.
So you guys, would you roll 24?
Yeah.
With your 24%, oh, Starlight's getting on. Zoe's like, where are you going? With your 24 perception, as Luna kind of goes back into the kitchen, you see Rufus come out, and you see them having a little bit of an exchange of words. And then Luna goes back in, and then Rufus comes out.
That's what I was thinking. 'Cause
that's
if it's
where
with
my-
the
yep,
servers.
yep,
then
yep.
The servers are in on it.
Yep. That's where my mind went instantly. She's a part of it.
It's probably on our side.
Fuck! Everyone's here. Next up, fucking Wilhelm's gonna pop up.
Oh.
Everyone just
Wow,
went.
how'd you know?
Oh, he faked his death too.
I wish.
He walked in on me.
Greg's like, you know,
No,
that one,
that's not
you know
true.
that
He's
one
fucking
meme that I
dead.
sent you where it's just, fuck.
I love that. That was literally when you
Yeah.
when you guessed Darius. Fuck!
Ow.
It's just the perfect timing.
Yeah, so you see that exchange of words that they have.
Okay.
As you see Rufus go to another group.
Yeah, I'm
Sure.
gonna like whisper to these guys, like, keep an eye on the servers here. I think something's going on with them.
What do you mean?
I recognize one of them from a long, long time ago.
Oh.
You know what I was involved in, so keep an eye and an ear out for them.
Were they on your good side or your bad side?
Him particularly, it depended on the day. But
So
he's
he jumped the line a couple times.
definitely good for information, at the very least.
Okay, so
Do you
Why
think he's working
this
for
wedding?
Darius?
Probably not.
Probably
wait,
not.
so should,
It's 6 years, anything could have changed.
wait,
True.
do you think the food and drinks?
Or whisper.
Okay.
Just make I'm seeing you roll and stuff.
I just rolled the die. Don't worry about it.
yeah, you say that.
Just
Oh,
keep
you say that
Just keep talking. I'm
earlier.
gonna stop using my dice tray
I
then.
want to think I'm using very rudimentary thieves' camp, so you guys can understand, but...
Rudimentary.
Yeah.
Your pot, dad pot, smell pot, like pot, a pot, woman pot.
Do you think we should all
draw attention, and it would get back to them. I think it's more they're out for information, listening and going by, and just being in the area.
Talk a little
Yeah, and being.
louder. I know that you guys are whispering. It's just the
being in
mic's
the
not catching it.
areas.
Well,
Good
someone
for-
was rolling over there.
Nobody cares that you're nearby. Information's here and there. You can keep an eye on anyone.
That's true. Should we tell?
Let's hold off on giving off any of our identities or information
It's
until
gonna
we
be
know
very
more.
jarring information that if we were to give her the idea that we're still alive.
Just looking. What?
I read Dave's comment.
I didn't see that. Imagine if I ask about poison food and the one time actually it's poison.
Dave's
I really haven't thought
onto
about that.
something.
You know, Dave, I might outsource some material from you.
Could be together.
Those are the words.
The food rolls a persuasion check.
Deception. Food rolls deception.
Yeah.
Greg just threw his rolling tray. He
No, I
didn't
brought it
check.
No, just the dice tower.
Can I take a piss real quick?
Sure.
Thanks.
Alright.
Thanks for asking.
So,
For once, I know.
You don't really have to ask. You put me up.
Okay. So keep an eye out for.
Just the servers specifically.
Seems like there's a lot going on here.
Luna might be.
Okay. Alright. Hopefully for the better. Who knows what's happening? I'm gonna take a quick glance around to see if anyone's maybe not eating.
Cool. Roll, pick a table.
Darius.
Roll perception.
he's probably got those specially folded napkins that look like doves.
I can make a rose out of a napkin.
That's pretty cool.
It's perception.
Probably got
Perception.
all gold stuff.
Yeah, 10.
He's eating. Really wasn't too high of a DC. You can look at him. He's eating. He's eating his food. For what he's eating, you can't tell his dish, but he is eating food of some
Okay.
sort. The guards are kind of just
This
standing
reaction,
at his sides. They're not eating.
Okay.
Nor do you think they can.
That's so sad.
That's awful. Oh my
though.
god.
They also like their legs. They are like augmented, like these like, almost like robotic, like canine legs that you can definitely tell are like can sprint very fast. And Jeffrey's only arm that is basically the only part of his body that isn't augmented is like he has like this like metallic like mouth too. Where's he at? I think it's just his. What arm did I say? It was his
No questions.
left arm. So his right arm is the only arm
Open up
that
the
is
gate.
just fine.
Shove it.
His right arm.
That's all that's left of the original Jeffrey.
His right arm.
Straight to
Poor
hell.
kid.
Gotta send him to the bottom pit too. I ain't gonna let him.
What does everybody else
Chill
know? You
over
just
there.
guys just eating?
Avernus. What?
You guys just eating?
I'm kind of like
Sounds
separating
straight
my
to
food to do that thing of like where it looks like it's less than what it is, but I'm not eating.
Right. Your stomach is growling because you haven't eaten anything all day.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna steal Tella's muffin.
Would it?
Did you get the lobster?
Yeah.
Oh no, you got the wings. The wings came with the muffin.
Oh.
The pumpernickel muffin.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got the wings.
I was paying
This is a pretty good muffin.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. It's like real soft and warm on the
I
inside.
was paying attention.
But it's like
Tella has a sweet tooth, but she wouldn't admit to it.
it's like it almost imagine literally the bread from Outback Steakhouse in muffin form, but the top is more like a little bit like a crumble crunch. It would be really good with the wings because it's like salty and
She's
savory.
like, I know
and
my
sweet.
muffins, and this is a good muffin.
You would know about muffins.
I would know about
You would know about baked
That,
goods. Yes.
that is fair.
Yeah. Yes, you would.
Yeah. I'll start eating.
All right. You ordered the trout,
Trout.
correct?
Yes.
Trout's delicious. It is. It's more sweeter the way the trout is sautéed, it's savory, but the sauce that's on it, it's sweet. It's a bit too sweet, so you kind of are using it gingeringly. How much sauce you're kind of it's on the fish, but you're kind of like scraping a little bit off to get a little bit. It's sweet. It's like a sweet peach sauce. It goes very well with the trout. You're familiar with fish. You like to think Odella grew up. Yeah.
The East Coast.
Yeah. East Coast.
I was like a little further from the East Coast, but like
no, I know what you meant. It's delicious. Yeah. Isidore's eating the duck wings. Oh, I know you're not really hungry, but this is some really good food. I think you need to eat a little bit of something. And she hands you her muffin. You need to eat a little something.
I don't know if I can stomach anything. I just feel sick already.
Oh, we missed opportunity. We could have tried to do something like that.
Something happened?
I'm gonna.
When did
I
you
need to-
leave?
I don't know.
Go
When
use the restroom.
when
I'll be
Luna walked
back.
away?
I'm gonna go off to use the bathroom.
We've just been
Okay.
talking.
Yeah.
Did you see Luna talk to Phil's?
I'm gonna go into the
Okay.
Is that Bennett?
ladies' room, make my way in.
Okay.
Is there like stalls?
Yeah, it's stalls.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into one of the stalls.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to like. Is there anyone in the room?
In the bathroom? There's like one person's in the bathroom.
Who?
They're just in a stall that's locked.
Oh, okay.
Can't see who. Or would you like to peer underneath?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't want to do that.
But yeah, there is somebody.
Another
It's a bathroom. It's a public bathroom.
session.
No, I just. If there's...
Dave goes, I keep forgetting Ryan's a girl. Caught me off guard when he said I was going to the ladies' room.
No, that makes sense. No, yeah. I'm gonna go in a stall. I'm gonna try to like
That's a woman.
quietly cast locate object.
Okay.
Focusing on bracers as a whole because I don't know what they look like.
Cool. Within 1,000 feet.
Ladies,
Wait, you know
nuts
what they
on
look
your
like?
face.
I know what
It's
they
not
could
an exact-
potentially look
yeah.
like. I don't know the exact. I have to get like
Exact.
up close
Picture it
and
in the
personal
book?
with it
It
before
was
I
a
can
rough
actually.
drawing.
Okay.
It wasn't like picture. Let me stamp it down.
Got it.
Somebody like roughly drew it
Got it.
of
It
what
looked-
somebody told them
It
looked
looked
like.
like it was like the very basic drawing too from what you said.
Right.
It's like yes, this. All right.
Ladies nuts on your face.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Dave
try
said
to
it, sorry.
cast that.
You hear it pinging to where the marketplace is. You can assume it pinging towards the armory.
Okay, so nothing like nearby.
Just bracers are being pinged.
And I'll just have that up then.
Okay.
How long is it? Wait, is this? No, that's
10 minutes.
Well, it's gonna last as long as I get from point A to point. How long? The walk's not that long, right?
It's not a 10-minute walk from the bathroom. What do you
No,
think this is? No, it's 11 minutes. That's against the vehicle.
just drunk.
Yes. Oh, you're a pretty good dancer.
Going.
Oh no, I'm just really drunk. Ah.
Hands behind your back.
Oh, I love that clip.
Yeah.
Step, bump, step, bump, bump.
I'm
step,
just really drunk.
Bump. Pot of beret. Pot of beret.
Hands against.
What
the
if you do a little one of these and then spin around and put my hat out? It's like, oh, that's really good. That's really good. You a dancer? Oh no, I'm just really drunk. It's against the vehicle, sir. I'm sober enough to know what I'm doing, but drunk enough to really enjoy doing it.
Oh my
All right,
God.
and I'll make my way back to the group.
Cool.
Alright, so
I'm whispering to them.
yeah, so I did get I casted a locate object. It's not the only thing that I can sense is the market. And that nothing.
That's okay.
Okay. Well, at least it's not here.
Yeah, at least it's not here with us. So.
You see Luna come over with a carafe of water and pours it in each of your glasses.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Care for any cocktails, any other alcoholic beverages?
What cocktails do you have?
Whatever you would like, we can make it for you.
All right.
Let's have another Big B's thing. Was it?
Oh no, I don't
What's
know
it
if we can.
called?
Ah, Big B's Three Fingers.
Oh, no.
Yeah, let's do that again.
Oh.
Not really.
I didn't know Regal.
I didn't know you had game like
I
that.
didn't. Yeah. Yo, she goes up to Vale. My fault, G.
I don't know.
Game, respect
I didn't
game.
She's like, oh, I didn't know people of your high esteem partook in bar games like that.
I wouldn't say I'm high esteem. I was a street performer back in the day, so
Oh,
I was in
really?
regular bars.
Any places that I would know that maybe you've performed?
I've been here and there. I'm not sure if I had much of a name to me yet, so you might not recognize any of them.
Oh, what's your name?
It's Al.
Al. Anything else?
Just Al.
Oh, okay.
I prefer the name to speak for itself. No titles, though.
That's poetic. I like that. Nice.
It works.
I thought you knocked the candle over. I heard it shake. I just saw the flame flicker. Well, does anybody need a cocktail, a drink, or anything?
I'll take a red wine.
Red wine, perfect. Yeah, we have a Merlot.
Merlot sounds
Merlot is
fine.
kind of the house wine of the night.
That sounds good.
Perfect. Anything else?
I'm okay.
I think the rest of us are okay.
Well, if you need anything, my name's Luna. Okay.
Thank you.
Kind of goes away.
Can I do an insight check as she's walking away?
For what?
I want to look to see if she's like eyeing other things as she's talking to us, trying to see if she's like casing the place at the moment.
Yeah, I want to
yeah.
demeanor as
yeah.
well. Like, how
Yeah,
she's feeling.
that would be insight. Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Dang, that's crazy.
With a nat 20, as she
Gotta need.
leaves just from your angle, you can kind of see her like really glance over at Darius's table, and then glances back. And then, what'd you roll?
I got a 28.
What total was that for you with the nat 20?
That's a lot. It's insight,
insight.
right?
It's
That's
25. My
Right.
insight's not too high.
Yeah.
Wait.
She doesn't have expertise in it. Do you even have proficiency in insight?
I do. I have something in it. It's lit up.
Oh yeah.
I have something in it.
Do you have?
I think it's the full circle, so it's like.
Oh, that's just regular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one that you can't roll lower than a 10.
Yeah. Most of them.
But you're not 20.
Yeah.
So with a nat 20, and I guess even with a 28, you would have been able to see this too. You see that kind of glance over to Darius, and her kind of demeanor. She kind of like stands up straight a little bit as she kind of looks over, goes back into the kitchen. As she goes back into the kitchen, guess who comes out? Rufus. They have an exchange of words, and then Rufus comes out to serve his table. You clock this that they're
communicating.
Yeah.
I don't see that.
Swap.
well. You see that, but you don't think anything of it. You just think Luna's talking to a
server
server. It's just server talk.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
But you clock very similar interaction from what you saw last time.
Yeah. Okay, so they're definitely communicating. She knows something's up with Darius. They're keeping an eye on his table.
Maybe whatever they're planning has to do with him.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're planning something for today or if they're just gathering information. It could be anything.
With the 28, can I tell if there's like any intent with that? Like looking over at Darius, if there's like any ill intent, potentially, or if it's more
Not necessarily, and you both. I could tell you both this. Not necessarily ill intent, just clocking him, just checking in on him,
Okay.
just checking to see what he's doing. Not really like I'm gonna poison him. More just like making sure, like just keeping him in check.
Take a lot off our plate if somebody poisoned it. I'm just saying.
That girl is poison.
Yeah. Honestly, would be nice.
And you see that interaction. Rufus goes to his table. This point, dinner's kind of concluding. You see Luna come back, clears everybody's dishes, comes back with a cocktail for you. It appears to be a blue drink of sorts. It is a blue Hawaiian.
Interesting.
A little hat on it. She's had a hunch. That's what you would
Okay.
like.
Thank you. That's not what I.
Oh, I'm sorry. You ordered wine.
I was gonna say that's
Oh my God.
suspicious.
I thought you were still. I'm sorry. I thought you were still thinking about cocktails.
No.
Sorry,
no,
okay.
Sorry.
Hand you the red wine. Hand you the red
We had
wine.
a conversation about that,
Yes.
and then I decided to go
Yes.
with wine.
Hand you the red wine. I'm looking at. I'm like,
there was
what? Yes.
confusion there. I understand how you
Hand you the
got
red wine. Hand you the red wine.
Suspicious looks
Um,
around the room.
She didn't give me my drink. My
Wait,
I
God.
tried Dr. Kelp.
What did you order?
Nothing.
Right. Okay. She got the drinks right. Just making sure. Goodness gracious. So you guys make your way. It's time for the cake cutting. Right. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
So you make your way to the cake cutting, and you see like the servers like gather around, kind of bringing out the cake. You see Luna and Rufus kind of bringing out the cake, and then bringing out the knife. You kind of see like a lead kind of waiter bringing out the knife. A purple tiefling
I fucking knew it!
comes out with a knife
He's supposed to be here.
and hands it to Horace and Vespera to cut the cake. It's a beautiful cake. It's about 4 layers on top of cake, and a little Horace and a little Vespera on top. As they cut the cake, and then doves fly out from the cake as they cut it. And then the lead server just kind of goes over to napkin wrapped around their arm and goes up to Vespera and Horace, asks if they need anything. You can see this all from afar. Especially you're kind of just like tunneled vision on this. And then also goes up to Darius, asking if he needs anything as well. Kind of like serving the bride and groom and also Darius for this event. And that's what you see from far at the cake cutting. And then you see Luna.
Do we get any hint that Vale?
We're probably just too focused on it.
Yeah.
I'm focused on the cake. You
Yeah,
guys
I'm
can-
Probably not.
Taker on Darius.
Sorry, I don't mean-
Probably not. And you see Rufus and Luna kind of taking pieces of cake for their respective tables. There's a couple other servers as well getting ready for the cakes for the table. Luna comes over. Cake? Anybody care for cake?
Yes, please.
Yes. Cake?
Sure, thank
Okay.
you.
Cake, sir? Absolutely. Sora's like, I'll take a slice of cake as well. And it's almost like it has like a buttercream frosting on the outside, but the inside it almost looks like a strawberry kind of shortcake. It's delicious.
I'm not.
Would you care for cake as well?
I'm imagining like I'm not even focused on her. I'm just staring at him,
Yeah. Yep.
just
Okay.
blank faced.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. Perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah. Of course. If you any drinks, anything?
I think okay.
Good.
Yeah.
More water. I'll bring out some more water.
Yes. That's good.
Goes back into the kitchen. No interaction because Rufus is serving his table. They kind of make their way together into the kitchen. You just kind of see this purple tiefling with like the lead waiter just kind of standing in between Darius and Darius's table and the bride and groom's table, just kind of like making sure that they're okay and tended for. Okay.
With Al not noticing, I'm gonna be like, Al?
What?
What's going on?
I think we're in a much better position than we thought.
Okay, that's promising. What do you mean?
What changed?
Someone I know.
Obviously was pretty.
Someone who will definitely help us out.
Okay.
I think I should go talk to them first. So. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And as I say that, I'm gonna like get up. I wanna search around for like any just kind of stray servers that might not be like near the main kind of area.
Yeah.
Just to see what they're looking like and maybe like, oh, could you help directly to the bathrooms or something?
Perfect. Yeah, you see kind of like probably someone of your size too, maybe shirt and pant size.
I mean, that doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay. Then I thought you were doing something different. And you, you find somebody very short. They appear to be like a young, a young air genasi. And they're kind of, they guide you. Yeah, perfect. Follow me. Yeah, I can guide you. Follow me right this way. So are you enjoying your time here at
Very much so. And making sure, is there anybody else around?
No.
I'll be like,
Everybody's eating cake. Nobody's going to the bathroom.
she's like, so sorry for this, and I want to like knock him out.
What? Oh. Knocked out.
Yeah, knock him out. And then I'll kind of like drag him into like a bathroom stall with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna steal their clothes
Yes.
for one, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna turn into them.
Cool.
I'm assuming they have like a name tag and stuff as well.
Yep.
I'm gonna write a quick note like
Their name is Carissa.
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 Sorry, I worked with the server Carissa.
Oh well,
wow.
no, her name's
No, I
Alyssa.
loved her.
Carissa.
Like, great
Oh,
lady.
Cool.
But that's crazy.
Yeah.
I never hear that name.
So Carissa.
Gonna just like write a little note like, sorry man, I'll make it up to you later.
Awesome.
Get your clothes back.
Awesome. So she's knocked out in a bathroom stall. So you are now Carissa.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make my way back out like in the server here and like resume her duties and stuff, and the tiefling's still kinda out there.
Yep.
Like,
Tiefling is still out there, kind of just like observing. You kind of see there's a little like server station right behind him that's easy access for him, so he doesn't have to go too far if they need wine, if they need alcohol, if they need water, if they need more silverware, napkins, whatever that would be. He's right there to assist them.
Okay, I'll kind of like make my way over there.
Yeah.
Like I'm doing stuff and like nearby, and, like maybe in like Thieves' Cant, like didn't know there was a full moon tonight, or, like something like Thieves' Cant wise.
Both Horace and the Tiefling perk up. Because
Horace?
it's Paolo. He knows Thieves'
Forest.
Cant.
Oh, okay. I guess I just meant like
Oh.
the Tiefling. It's just- I'm fine. Horse is fine.
What did you say again?
Like didn't know there would be a full moon tonight or something.
Yeah, Paolo perks up.
Yeah.
Because
Because I'm assuming it's more of just like I don't know, the Night Walker would be here or something.
right. Roll history real quick.
History? Okay.
The Nightwalker would be here.
Roll history real quick.
Nightwalker. Who's the Nightwalker?
11.
Mm,
I could lucky it.
it's your call.
Yeah, why not?
Cool.
I've
Lucky it.
got points for today. Watch it be lower. It was lower. It was 9.
With an 11.
Always when I'm trying to get like information.
You remember Paolo stole the 10th book of the Fabrinomicon?
Mm-hmm.
So he knows about the other 9. Yes. That's all I can give you with an 11. So he knows about the other 9. And he perks up when he hears you say that specific Thieves' Cant.
Oh, okay. I
Do you-
get what
do you-
Yeah. What was probably
Yes,
in the book
yes.
you
Well,
read it.
good. I'm glad you couldn't infer that. When did you get to that? Yeah. Yeah, at the end of the 9th book was the
the
text.
message.
Yeah, so he probably read that at the book.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay.
It's like deep Thieves' Cant. I mean, Horse is my guy, so I'm assuming he won't really do anything. Like, hey, we've got dirt on him. He's got dirt on us.
He's
Why?
listening very intently to you guys now. You can see like Vespera's like trying. He's like, 1 second, honey.
He's like, I hear some hot gossip at the other table.
And in Thieves' Cant, he says back, the night hasn't danced in a while. The moon's been new. And then he continues in Thieves' Cant, which I'll actually speak in regular.
Just for easy.
Clarissa, is it?
Yeah, as you know currently, yes, that's who I am.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
One would have thought the night broke many moons ago. About 6 moons it's been.
Indeed.
A song is still to be sung. there's still plenty of dances to be had. But the final act is what most stay for. Please go back to your post. Clarissa.
Okay. Kind of. I'll just return to doing server duties.
Yep, cool. Yep.
I left her passed out in the bathroom.
Yep. Yeah, you have no idea where or what's going on with that whole situation.
No, we're not present for that.
You don't even know who I am anymore.
No.
Yes. That's the fun thing with Vale.
Al doing her Al things.
Mm-hmm. Well, hope Al's okay.
I'm sure Al.
Isadora says, concerningly to all of you.
She's smart. She knows what she's doing.
Oh yeah, I'm not doubting that. I just hope whoever she went with
Can
is
we,
okay.
while we're sitting at the table, kind of just
That's the
have our
better
ears
word.
perked out for
Yeah.
anyone mentioning any information on the island, or actually, more specifically, anyone talking about Senek, or sorry, Darius. Like if there's people just talking about him, gossiping about him from other tables,
Are you?
just to hear if they're talking highly about them.
So
if
be
they're
like
talking-
passive perception.
Sure, that's
'Cause
fine.
oh yeah, what's everybody's passive perception? That is doing this.
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping.
What's your passive perception?
my-
I think it's
11.
17.
for me.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Passive
15.
investigation is 19.
15.
My passive is a 19.
Cool. With a 19, with 15, you do hear Darius come up in conversation. It's more so you hear a lot of the table close to you, the table that's closest to your ear. They're just talking about oh, I can't believe he's here. He doesn't really do this often. Why is he here? It's not absurd, but it's just out of the blue for him to show up to a wedding like this. It's abnormal. You hear them talking about some of the people overheard the conversation that was being had with Elena and Darius and Eleander and Nessa about the expansion, and a lot of people don't like it.
They're not for the
They're
expansion?
not for the expansion at all.
Okay.
They kind of like the way it is here. They kind of are strictly on their territory.
The way that Darius was speaking to, he wasn't for it either.
Right.
Interestingly enough. Unless he was just saving face.
So Terracerly is the continent and Elysium the world.
No. Elysium is a continent. Terraceli is a continent. The world is Valatria, or Valatra.
Ancient Dragons of
The
Elysium.
world is, Valatria. The Dragons of Elysium, that's the continent. Elysium.
But not Terracerly.
Terraceli is a continent.
That's where we're at.
Yes. Elysium is a continent.
So the dragons ruled over Elysium.
They're from Elysium. Not necessarily they ruled over, but
Got it. Alright, anyway, that's cool. So that's what we're discerning and hearing. People are not fucking with the expansion, and
well, that's what Odella hears.
Oh.
You hear just talk about oh, why is Darius here? Oh, it's odd for the ruler, the grand arbiter, the slayer of Nethrax to be here. People are hyping him up. They're dick eating him because he's the commander in chief.
Can I try to push further and try to see if I can get any more details other than the discourse?
Yes,
on
you
the
have to
whole,
roll for this one.
Expansion detail. Okay. Not great. It's perception 14.
14. You really can't hear too much more about the conversation. They kind of start to get into a whisper now. They realize that they were kind of talking too loud. They maybe see people start to turn their heads towards them and they get whisper, so they can't really, or they just change conversation. Tella, what are you doing?
Crying. I'm just kidding.
She bursts into tears. You're just sorry, weddings get me so
Goo-goo eye
emotional.
Darius. I'm just kidding.
There was a time.
There was a time.
Not Darius, but
Especially
Senek.
at a wedding. I'm
That's
feeling
why I'm
romanceful.
I'm
I'm
joking.
kidding.
I'm joking.
No, funny thing, it was during the ceremony.
I'm feeling romantical.
Kind of
Did you
in
eat the
a
cake?
daze. No.
Who did anybody eat the cake?
I left before before I could eat it.
Damn. Nobody ate the cake. It's a good cake. The strawberry shortcake. It was very light, very refreshing.
Can I take it to go?
It's like a order.
Luda comes up. Did nobody enjoy the cake? Did your friend?
Sorry, we were just distracted.
Is she all
by
right?
the whole
Does she need to be checked on? Did she run to the bathroom? I can go check in on her.
Oh no, she
Does this a
she
lot.
just wanted some air, so I think she went outside for a little bit. I'm pretty sure she recognized someone she knew.
I do need to make sure all the guests are accounted for. So I do need to.
We can go check on her for you.
And she kind of gets a little hesitant. I can find her myself. You guys stay put here. I'll go find her.
Is Luna
Yeah.
gone?
Yeah, she left.
God, why am I rolling my shit?
So
17.
Something's definitely happening.
Yeah, with a 17, she seemed in a rush and little like, oh, where did they go? As if like she needed to make sure her group was accounted for a certain reason. Just like she looked flustered, like a plan of sorts that
Timing. The timing is not
that everybody needed
correct.
to be here.
Can I kind of see her being in a rush? Because I imagine I'm kind of keeping an eye on the ones I know.
I'm sorry, I completely blacked out. What did you say? I completely zoned out there.
Yeah. Do I see her in a rush? Because I imagine I'm keeping an eye on, like, her...
With a 19 passive, yes. Yeah. Yeah, you do see that she's in a rush.
Oh, can I, like, go up to her, like, hey, what's going on? Do you need any help with anything?
I'm just looking for, yeah, Clarissa, could you step into the kitchen for me for a second,
Yeah,
please?
of course.
Yeah.
I'll help you out.
She goes inside. You also see Rufus in there. You see the tiefling kind of, like, look over at the two of you, not with a weird glance, just kind of, like, making sure, like, now is, like, observing the room, seeing that somebody's missing.
I mean,
And Luna comes up to you and is like, one of my people are missing.
Which one?
Al. I'm not sure
I'm gonna,
where she went.
Come with me. Follow me.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to you real quick.
Okay,
I'm gonna like back up.
I don't want him to fire me. I need
Okay,
this.
you're
I
fine,
need this.
You're fine. I know where she is. She went to the bathroom. Everything's fine. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay. I need to bring her back. I need her back in the group, or else he's gonna have my head.
Who's gonna fire you? Yeah. Sorry. I'm brain farting.
The Nightwalker.
I think you're gonna be just fine. I'm gonna like make sure we're secluded. I'm just
Okay.
shapeshift my face back into it.
Into Al, or
I'll be Al.
okay. I thought you were about to say
I
Vale.
could be, but I think it'll be easy.
Just Al?
Just Al. for
Okay.
now.
You're a changeling.
Yeah. Don't freak out though. He knows me, so you don't have to worry about it. And your friend is fine. She's just in the bathroom.
I've only known one other changeling in my life.
Who is that?
Doesn't matter. Okay, well, can you please change back and wake her up and make your way to your seat, please?
So I assure you he won't fire you.
I don't know. This is my first job with them. I really need to make sure.
Please, he's not that strict. You're gonna be just fine.
What's the time on the last one?
440. Why?
Just clipping that.
What?
You'll see. It'll be funny.
Oh, okay. You seem very sure. Do you know him?
You could say that, but just trust me when I say you're gonna be fine.
Okay.
But if it makes you more comfortable, I'll go back.
Please. Just for the sake of everything. Please. Thank you.
Okay. Just 'cause I want to make her feel less anxious.
Yeah.
You know, first job jitters.
Yes, yeah.
I'll go back to the bathroom and wait.
You know them all too well.
Yeah. I mean, literally, I did, and both in game and out game.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll go back to the bathroom and wake Carissa up.
Yeah. Carissa wakes up and is like, you knocked me out!
I'm like, sorry, I just had to talk to someone real quick. You can have your stuff back. I'll go back to my seat. Don't worry about it. Your boss isn't gonna be mad. I know him.
You know the Nightwalker?
I know. That's all I'm saying.
She puts her clothes back on, and I'm sure you put your clothes back on. You swap. Good. Okay. And then you make your way back, and you clock the tiefling, kind of looking in that direction, as you and Clarissa, who's like rubbing her head, and he just kind of looks back at the guests that he's attending to. Ah, more wine, Darius, and pours more wine for Darius. And Horace is just like looking at the tiefling, just like
In a new light, like, god damn.
huh. Yeah, like, huh. And as Vespera's just like kind of like trying to get Horace to like pay attention to her, while he's kind of in awe at the tiefling. And yeah, so the wedding's going on. Cake has been served. The servers come around, clear the dishes. It's now time for dancing, and you kind of see the announcer get behind what appears to be just a normal-looking table. Snaps his finger just twice. You see a few mage hands come from different sizes. One's red, one's blue, and one is green. And they each kind of pick up an instrument and start playing the instrument. You see a drum, a lute, and a flute that are being played. Well, he's playing the flute. Mage hand would be playing, it looks like a cello or like a bass of some sorts. And then the announcer kind of like unfurls his outfit, and it's 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Those were the three mage hands.
Yes, that's amazing.
Oh, the kobolds.
Love the old trench.
I go around with the kobold.
Well,
We're the 3 fire teats! Welcome! And then the music starts playing.
oh my god.
OEA! It's fucking Max Rebo and the Jizz Whalers that
Yeah.
are just fucking playing. So yeah, you guys are dancing. Dancing and dancing and dancing. I don't know if you guys want to dance, but people are dancing now. Like, dance.
Oh, okay.
Like, very upbeat.
Yeah. Trying to blend in, keep the spirits.
Yeah. And you guys just looking, I'm just back at the table. Like, yeah, this is some good cake, guys.
What the fuck were you?
Recipe tastes familiar.
Oh. Oh no.
As soon as you take a bite, you're like, oh.
Man, she's just having whiplash tonight.
What the fuck were you up to?
Just checking in with somebody. We're in good hands, though. I think
Okay,
we're
that's
good where we
good.
are.
Alright, so care to elaborate on what we should do now? Should we dance, stay here, mingle?
Act as guests.
Alright, cool,
Sure
let's
they
go
have
mingle.
it figured out.
Alright, let's go mingle.
Anybody want to dance with anybody particular?
I'm dancing with Horace.
Cool. It's like the fucking scene from Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yes.
I'll have to make a meme about that.
Goodness.
Cool. Anybody else want to dance with anybody? You're kind of pushing Vespera out of the way so you can dance with your homeboy. I knew him first!
We did know.
Technically you
first.
did, because it was 6 years ago.
Yeah.
We did.
Broke him or stopped him from going to jail.
Yeah, we saved his life
Or whatever
technically.
it was.
Did.
He was going to
Yeah,
BJ
Yoju.
Radix.
Yoju.
So I'll forge a signature.
Anybody
got him.
clock that bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was, I clocked that motherfucker. That's your shirt.
Locked it.
I clock shit.
Anybody else want to dance with anybody? Just dancing in a crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll dance.
I'm having my Leo moment with Horace.
I'll try to dance with Bella. Take her mood off things.
Yeah.
Cool, awesome.
Aww.
The ladies are dancing.
Yeah.
Sora's gonna be dancing with you guys too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna
ladies are
dance
dancing.
Showing off my performance skills.
Yeah, I'm gonna need everybody to roll me for this. You can either roll me performance or acrobatics. Performance or acrobatics?
No, performance.
He does.
I'll do acrobatics.
He's a part of this campaign too.
Yes.
Pippin gets residuals. 12
Yeah.
for which one? Performance or
Acrobatics.
Fuck. What is it?
It's just the
Acrobatics?
better of the two. To be honest.
31.
For
Acrobatics.
acrobatics.
That's
9.
great.
For
Acrobatics.
cool.
Oh my
Everybody
goodness.
pick that.
I got you, Della.
On. You roll. Nah, that doesn't count.
Okay.
Gotta roll actual dice.
We don't use the digital dice
Yeah,
here.
fuck that.
What's wrong with the digi die?
Digi
What's wrong with the digi die?
Digi
Back. Ha!
No, we're not doing that. We're not starting that.
Made by man.
22.
With a 22 for which one? Performance or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Cool. You all are like doing kind of like a daisy chain together. As you guys kind of.
Dance with-
Oh, you're dancing with. That's perfect. You're like really getting into it.
Isadora in. Too. Isadora in shit.
She's like, she takes fake scissors and cuts the rope and turns to dance with the gals.
That's why I was trying to
Yeah.
do like the cha-cha slide or something.
Yeah, one hop this time, two hops this time. Slide to the left, crisscross. Charlie Brown? Wait, how does everybody Charlie Brown?
I do.
Hold on.
Yeah.
The what?
How does everybody Charlie
I don't know
Brown?
how to do that. What the fuck?
That's a Fortnite dance. That
That's
is not
a
Charlie
Fortnite
Brown.
dance.
What the fuck? How does everybody else Charlie Brown?
I don't even
I don't know
what
how
that
to
is.
do that.
Or it's like
I've-
this.
Yeah, that's okay. That's the one where like. That's the Charlie
But
Brown.
that's the whole thing, I think, is that
What the
it's
fuck?
Charlie
You just
Brown.
emoted.
Yeah.
You just default danced.
That's also a thing.
Yeah, to
like,
the
it's
to
like
these fucking numers.
Charlie Brown.
Down. What are you doing? Sit down.
People call it Charlie Brown
it.
because of the performance. All the kids do a different dance. So people are like, Charlie Brown. And they're
Who did
like,
that one? Snoopy? Huh? What is Codsworth? What is little Woodstock?
Codsworth.
Wait,
Codsworth.
there's
Don't get me started with Toadsworth.
Chumsworth.
That's not what I said at all.
Fucking
there's
Choadsworth.
another
Oh,
one
yeah.
that
Fucking
people
dick.
do a lot.
Slow that
Birdo.
shit.
Apparently Birdo doesn't. That's their dead name. They go by Burdette
Oh, that's
in like
interesting.
Super Mario 2.
Really?
It's like in canon. Like that's Birdo's their dead name, and their
Huh.
name they actually go by Burdette.
So.
Who'da thought?
That's interesting.
Who thought? Not me. Anyway, back to the treehouse. Back at the treehouse. You guys are dancing acrobatics. Odella, I'm sorry, Rain. You start doing the worm. You basically hit the ground and you're just kind of rocking your body.
It's like a dead fish.
Right, yes. On the ground. Isadora, let her roll.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, Isadora, is dancing offbeat, clapping offbeat. She nat one.
Odell or Rain uses splash.
It doesn't do anything.
Exactly.
With a 30, what dance are you doing?
I don't know.
The Carlton.
Yeah.
The be usual. Yeah, you're doing it very well. You're drawing a little bit of attention from your dance moves. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Tella, what did you draw? You rolled a 12? No, 9. Yeah, you also are dancing a little bit offbeat. Not as bad as Isadora. But it's good because the attention is kind of going to Al.
Sick.
Okay.
Who would have thought?
So dancing. Even it gets to the point where like Darius is coming up to you and is like dancing, like really getting into it with all of you guys now.
Oh no.
Like, and you kind of like see the guards that are like clearing, like if you've ever seen Spy Kids 2, how they treat
Oh my
like the
God.
fucking daughter of the president.
Yeah.
How it's just surrounding Secret Service guards. But it's just that with like 2, they just like have a circle
Wait,
around
so like
him.
Darius is like next to us dancing with us.
Yes, Darius is dancing next to you guys.
Can we try?
This is not what we thought
should
was
try
gonna
something.
happen.
We should try something.
Well, not you. You're with Horace. You're not with them. He comes up to the gals.
Good.
He comes up to the gals, which you guys know, or at least you know. It's a little weird that he's dancing with the girls. You know he's gay.
Well, we
He does
also
enjoy a
know
good
it's
time.
not actually
Yeah, exactly. You
Darius.
also know it's not Darius. So,
Oh, that's.
So those who know would be giving him a side eye.
but you see the arcane guards that are just like, and in a very like muffled, like metallic voice, you're cleared the way, coming from the arcane
Starts
guards.
flopping out of the way.
No, you flop in his way and accidentally trip him.
I forgot you're doing the worm.
And
I'm doing the dead fish. Let's be honest here.
Jeffrey looks right at you. Clear the way.
I'm trying.
And then you guys are all. You're not with them. You're with Horace.
I know.
That's another. I know. You're just like looking very like puppy dog. Like
Yeah, you look like
You
you're
did have
gonna
a puppy
cry.
eye.
It's a job.
It's
No.
Jeffrey! His name is Jeffrey! Not Joffrey! It's spelled Geoffrey!
That's
It's
my
not
job.
Joffrey! It's Jeffrey!
That is my job.
Holy fuck!
It's
He
my
does it on
job.
purpose.
Oh!
My job.
When you
I'm
first
sorry.
said it, I literally was
I'm
like
sorry.
Jeffrey, and he was like
That crash out was not
Joffrey.
valid. I'm sorry.
It's alright, man. We're all grieving differently.
My fault, G. Literally, because
We're all grieving First is anger.
Oh my
We're
god.
all grieving differently was such a good line by you.
Oh my god.
I'm so impressed by you.
Put respect on John.
I'm actually pretty proud that came out of my mouth as well.
That was really good.
Oh my god.
Hey, we're all grieving differently.
That was
Yeah,
a
you put
PJ
respect
line.
on Joffrey.
That was a PJ line.
No, that was better than.
So Darius is dancing with the
I thought you were
gals.
just gonna say it rocks fall.
No. Darius is rocks falling.
All of a sudden, you just see a giant fucking 7-foot axe implode into Darius's head.
Yeah, so Darius is dancing with you guys.
I'm
We
doing
start,
my
like,
best
slowly
to keep my
shuffling away.
composure.
Okay. Roll stealth.
I'm like, oh.
You don't have disadvantage on stealth, by the way, because you're not wearing your armor.
I know.
So now it's just a plus 2, 3.
I got a +3 to stealth.
23.
I'm gonna try to flop my way into.
Yeah, he doesn't notice you. He's in the moment dancing. Does anybody else want
Oh
to
my God, I
escape
rolled
from
really
Darius
high.
dancing?
Away.
Shuffle away. You flopped away. You're good.
I already flopped away.
Yeah.
Oh.
The arcane guard saw you as a
good.
hazard and wanted
But
you
just
to
to
move.
let you know, I rolled a 22 with my.
Nice!
Not a hazard.
You kind of you stealthily go into
foresight.
another group that's dancing, and you're at the circle of that one, flopping in. They're just like,
I just
yeah!
Like in between
Would
their
you-
feet.
Are you leaving or are you staying?
I mean, I'm small enough
My
to just.
stealth
You are.
is shit.
Honestly, should be worried about getting stepped on.
Yeah, honestly, you should.
I'll try to like
Oh, this is where I
act
get.
like I'd
this is how
not
Odella
seen who's
dies.
next to me and like kind of turn and
Yeah, for
maneuver
Odella, yeah, I'll
with them.
shuffle.
Still gonna be stealth.
I kind of
Yeah.
like help action, like she's trying to shuffle away, and then I'll do like the rope thing. Like,
You're already away.
well, from where I am.
So you're like, that wouldn't help her because that would draw attention
Yeah, I
if
was
you're
just
doing
that's
that.
fair. Okay.
You got
Okay.
this.
17.
Good thing I said that after the roll, otherwise it wouldn't have been a 17.
No.
Fuck! It's me! What's it?
Why?
What's it?
Why? I rolled a 19.
That was a good too!
I know.
That was a good
I rolled a
roll.
19.
What happened?
We should have stayed. I should
You're
have been the
intimidated by
distraction.
guards.
What happened?
He noticed
You
you
bump into Darius.
Great.
Um,
Oh, sorry. But like, I kind of
no, it's not that. Roll me.
Fuck.
Gotta have like some magic shit on.
Ah! Roll me percentile.
Ooh.
I'm also rolling percentile.
Lovey, do you want mine or do you want
No,
What
you should
the-
roll.
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
do you think
yeah,
this
yeah,
is?
guys,
Democracy?
I had
Fucking
something
roll,
set for
Megan.
this
Use your own
situation.
dice.
All we need to do is run to me.
Wait,
We're
so
we're
it's
out.
this and
Okay,
this,
that's
right?
good at least.
Like, the
We might not be able to get
Yes,
the braces,
yep,
but we'll
I'm also
survive.
Yeah. I mean, she's got her.
Oh, shit.
and
Whoever's gonna get
words.
lower, I guess.
Nope.
Probably.
I'll be fine. It might not come to that.
Oh.
Oh, she got the mission.
28? Is that
good.
how it works?
Oh my gosh, I don't know spell. But
That's
there's like a
hilarious.
chance.
Did you get a 29?
You rolled the same thing.
I know I rolled a 29.
What'd you get?
Wait, did
A
you roll
28.
28.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
I don't
That's
know
good.
Bad.
either.
It's
Or wait.
good. No,
That's
it's
them
good.
being close together is
Wait, he rolled a 29. You rolled a
She rolled a
28.
28.
What was she rolling for?
just
I don't
percentile.
know if
I
she
just
needs to roll higher or lower than him.
I don't.
In that moment, you feel like a little shock, like of static electricity. And the memories of Senek flash through your mind very quickly. The good in him.
Mm-hmm.
And then ultimately, his downfall. Fuck yes.
That was a fart. That was a full-on fart.
Yo, Pippin is low-key fucking this campaign. Like, in a good way. Like, fucking eat it up, kiddo.
All of our most dramatic moments always have like she'll be like crying.
Your turn.
Fuck you.
Let's start saying that to Pippin. Your turn.
I will. Your turn.
Sorry.
Sorry, continue.
So you see all those memories flood through you,
Yeah.
and he looks at you.
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Are you okay?
Carry on. Oh, I'm fine. Thank you. Carry on. Carry on. I believe it's time for me to go. He says to the arcane guards.
Whoa.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
Oh no, does he know?
We're on site.
No. Fuck.
Mm, 14.
Yeah, I rolled in that one.
That's kind of lucky. I'm glad I did.
It doesn't seem like he knows who you are.
Yeah.
It seems like he may have also had memories that just kind of popped into his head too. Not necessarily linking them to you, just like he remembered.
It's the red hair.
He remembered Tella. And you could see a little bit of Senek through the facade of Darius. And you can kind of see a little bit of that anger build back. And now he's like, I need to leave. Wasn't necessarily he figured out who you were.
Mm-hmm.
Just that he thought of a memory, kind of like you did in that moment.
God, he's off guard.
You had a connection.
Immediately. Guiding bolt. No.
Sleep! Sleep! Do you know who that
I'm
is?
joking. I'm joking.
Give me that!
So he's like away from me now?
Yes.
Do we notice him leaving?
Is he leaving the whole wedding or just like the dance floor?
It looks like he just went to get some air. His guard, one guard is kind of like guarding the door, and one like Jeffrey walked with him, and then one is guarding the door.
Fucking kidding me.
You guys see this all happen. Even you see this too, V. You see him leave. A slow song comes on.
I'm kind of still like looking at as like the realization of like, oh, was that good? Like, was that good in him? Remembering? And then like kind of like getting angry too. And that kind of boiling up, and then like kind of the same thing, just missing it too, to like just be like, and kind of trying to get my bearings again.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to slow it down a bit. As you hear one of the three flame teats. Is that what their name?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you. That's what.
Three
That's
flame
where we're
teats.
going.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
We're
we're
going
going to
with-
slow it down a little bit. Grab your loved one. Grab anybody you care for. Give them a hug. Give them a kiss. Dance on their toes. Whatever you want to do if you're a little shorter.
If you're a little shorter,
looks directly at
you next
Odella,
time.
or looks at that.
getting up from
if you're a little
walking
shorter.
around.
Find somebody.
Also, pure.
Dance with them. Again, we're the three flame teats. All right. Break it down for me. You hear the cello person flip it to the side, and what was like a cello is now kind of extends into like an upright bass.
Oh, gotcha.
And they are playing a rendition, like kind of like a medieval tavern-y, slow rendition of Gravity by John Mayer. Which is a baby making music song. All the old people are getting up. It's like fucking Adelphia.
Adelphia is this crazy word. Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, everybody's like dancing real close together. It's real sensual and sexual. Isidore's like,
it was terrible. No, it wasn't terrible, but
Terrible.
terrible.
Isidore's like, well, I'm gonna sit this one out. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Bye.
You doing all right there, Ellen?
You okay?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Finish some of the cake from earlier.
Yeah.
Sit down.
I could use a bit of carbs.
Yeah.
Get some energy back.
Yeah, I'm going to go towards the table.
Okay. You guys sit at the table. As you guys sit at the table, Luna comes up to you. Do you guys need anything to drink? Are you guys having a good time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome. Perfect. Any more cake? Can I get you anything to eat?
Do you actually have a box?
Yeah, a to-go box?
Yeah,
Absolutely, yes.
please.
So you didn't really eat. Was it just not appetizing? Was there anything we could do better?
Oh, well, I just didn't want to fill up a cake before dancing. But, slow song.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Let me grab that box for you real quick.
Thank you.
So as she brings up the box to you, you see, you see Darius come in now, and he's kind of like, you see he kind of like sniffs his nose a little bit. Bro probably took a bump.
Cry.
Oh, he did a bump.
He did a bump. Try a little bump. And then Luda comes out with a bag. Actually, she brings your food back to box it for you.
I don't know.
Usually fancy places do that for you, so you
Right.
don't do it yourself. Brings it back out to you, and it is in it's in a box. On top of the box, it's kind of like a stamped kind of marking for the company. You see a black rose on the container box.
Your turn.
Your turn.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see a black rose on the box.
Every pivotal moment of this goddamn campaign.
And that is where we will be ending session.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for watching. If you're rewatching this on YouTube or on Twitch, thanks. We appreciate it. We are streaming every Friday, pretty much every Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This was a little bit of a wedding session.
Richard.
Not marriage with any of the characters
No.
in the campaign, but it was marriage. If you stay, this is a little bit of a longer session, so if you stay for the full time, if you watch the full thing, thank you. We really appreciate it. If you're watching any of our clips on TikTok or YouTube or Twitch or
Love it.
Instagram,
Fucking
appreciate it. Appreciate it. We love you guys.
Dave said you're welcome.
Thanks, Dave. I really appreciate it.
Dave watched
It's
the
the
whole
homie.
fucking
Dave was here the whole
stream.
time.
Dave, you're such a
Dave.
fucking
What a fucking G.
You're so
Fucking
What a
guy.
legend.
Anyway,
He's gonna mention Chloe, I bet you. He's like,
he might.
right
He
now.
might. Chloe missed the stream.
Be like, yeah, and
This is
Chloe
good
was
one.
never here.
I'll
I
DM
was-
her.
I might
I'll
have
be
said
like,
too early.
Chloe. Anyway, have a great night, everybody. Take it easy. He said, wow, Chloe's a slacker. No, we love our subs, we love our mods, we love everybody. We love our followers, our viewers, anybody.
I actually hate him.
Well, you heard it. You heard it here first.
You guys are your number one fans. He's your number one hater.
Right? Yeah, pretty much. Have a great night, everybody.
Bye.